Any how many weeks, months or something have you been scheduling this in? Or?
I mean, I think I've had this in my mind for quite some time. I've always wanted to stream this.
Yep.
And since you gave me the idea to stream together, that could be an awesome starter. So
indeed. The thing about this game is that I've been exposed to it very late. I've been not you wouldn't say a newcomer to the. I am in very much effect a newcomer. It's one of those games who I've always known was like of a certain quality, but I've never been exposed to it.
Yeah.
Until this remaster actually, so I've never played the original. And I remember it very fondly because of the Danish nerd show called Troll Mirror, or Trollespejl for any of you Danish people. I remember seeing that shit, and it was it had the same cool vibe to me as Devil May Cry, even though they have like nothing in common. But I saw a big castle and gothic aesthetics. The thing that impressed me the most while going through this game, was the way it told its story. I found that to be unbelievably cool for a game that doesn't appear to be that kind of game. I don't think we will talk any spoilers for you guys who are playing this, or maybe you will watch it for the first time, because I feel this is one of those games where it will kind of ruin stuff.
Yeah, it probably will.
So I do think for any one of you guys, followers, any of the familiars and acquaintances of Dondy, perhaps even of me, I guess, if we're crossing fingers here, I think you're in for a treat if you have never seen it before. It's a very beloved game for a reason, and it has a lot of hype, but for reals, it's one of those games, in my opinion, where it really is something else. Also, the physics in the game is very impressive. I was very impressed by the way you could climb on the certain things, how different it feels. It feels almost like the creativity in this game almost feels like an indie game, and it's not to knock on AAA gaming, but it's very, very different. It's a very different mindset.
Yeah.
So
indeed, that's the thing about this game, because it was one of the best looking games back then, and it's with the remake, it really holds up. For real. But yeah, the first one who's in control will be Yax himself, because he needs to learn the game.
I mean, familiarize.
So
yeah, normal.
Okay,
for sure. I mean, come on. So yeah, this is great. We've actually talked about it. We will talk a little over certain things, but when there's actual dialogue, we will try to shut the fuck up. So yeah, this will be brilliant. Are you familiar with the lore at all?
Yeah, kind of. It's something like he wants to save his beloved, and so he joins that. He hears about a place where you can get your biggest wish granted.
Yeah.
It's a forbidden land, so to speak, and the guy there, Wander, wants to save his beloved. She's quite dead, as you can probably tell.
Yeah. All right. So it's never really specified if she is his lover or anything like that.
No, it's more like the visual of it, the visual presentation of the game. It's show don't tell kind of story.
Yes.
I'm just gonna here.
I mean, you don't at the time, you don't see shit like that. Did you? So.
Yeah, it's okay.
So the timing. I mean, it may be a bit of a stretch, but is it like the whole Tower of Babel, something like that? Spiral? Maybe there's a lot of symbolism like that.
Yeah, right back at you, Andy.
I mean, feel free to do whatever you want, but I think we will be playing for a long time. But anyways, just hear this shit. It's fucking epic. By the way, if you'll do us a favor, if you can test the sound or just give some feedback, that would be very nice.
Yeah.
It's great. Is the audio decent? If I'm loud and clear, then it's perfect. Sounds good. Perfect. I'm the one furthest away from mic, so if it's good for me, then it should be also be good for you. Yeah.
Thanks for looking.
This is super epic. The OST of this game is amazing, by the way. So.
Look at that effect of that blanket, right? Even back then, it was amazing.
I bet. I mean, don't apologize, man.
Don't apologize. It's okay. This is off schedule for me. Right back at you, man.
So yeah, that's the premise.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, just pointing the finger, just like, this is no good.
Did you know there was...
Isn't she called Momo or something like that?
Yeah.
If I...
Momo.
Yeah.
There was actually... originally, there were to be, I think, 46 colossi.
Colossuses.
Colossus in the game, right? So there are a lot of areas which is barren, right? But seems like it could be an arena for a colossi fight, right? Mm-hmm. But I think it's a sweet spot with about 16 colossus.
Yeah. All right. I feel that when I did this, I never felt it was short. So and there were some of them where it was like, all right, but some of the moments are really super cool. Yeah, as you can see here, the magical sword thing just gets rid of the darkness.
It's the BUUS sword.
It's the BUUS sword. Yes. have a yellow sword, the mighty spirit of Paul Phoenix.
Somebody needs to mod this game.
Thou possesses ancient BUUS sword.
Here's the thing, right? In the original, Dorman was way more manly in their voice, more masculine, right? But here it's a good balance between female and male, so you know that Dorman is nothing and everything at once.
So it's basically an omnipotent god thing?
Yeah, a deity of some sorts. Yeah.
Right.
I think it's the only dialogue he has in the game, actually. Wanda.
That, again, the clothing, the cloth, just
so amazing.
Yeah, isn't it like symbolism of her spirit literally going away?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. So yeah, then maybe.
The visual presentation is just so good.
It's yeah, it is, and also, I mean, we talk over this, but the soundtrack itself just is so amazing. if any of you are into exercising, just do anything to this. Running, cycling, whatever. It's amazing. It's one hell of an experience.
Yeah, it is. Like the soundtrack back in the day I think had the best soundtrack for the PS2 era of games actually.
Yeah, that's one hell of a task. I mean, there was a lot of good shit on PS2.
Yeah, Mega Man. No, not Mega Man. Rayman 2 actually was a
Gear,
run-up,
Hill.
I think.
Yeah, Silent Hill
Yeah.
franchise, Metal Gear back in the day, even DMC. I mean, there was a lot of good shit.
Yeah, even DMC 3, which had a kicker soundtrack, was not even as good as Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, man, they went full symphony orchestra on it. I mean, Colossi, alright, it's Colossus. It's not, it's Colossi.
It's Colossus, is this?
Yeah. Colossus.
More S's.
Yeah. Shadow of the Colossus.
Colossus. You?
That's a mega dump. Shadow of the Colossus.
Excuse me, viewers, we are 14 apparently.
I understand indeed. Yeah.
I understand these nuts.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah.
It sounded like he said, "You do you."
Yeah.
It's a beautiful man.
It's super epic.
It's an open, barren area, right? But
I mean, it's seriously, it's one of those things where you get the chills due to the soul thing for me. This is holy shit for me.
Remember to come past these towers, get past these towers.
Yeah.
You know, the stands area, because we need the lizards.
Alright, you just navigate the point, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember where everyone is, but I will.
Yeah, sure.
When I see a tower, I will just say over there,
Oh.
because there's it's not every lizard, but the lizards with glowing backs or tails.
Alright, so black thing with marks.
Which glows. Yeah.
Yeah. I do seem to remember this. Fair enough. Alright, now time for controls. As you can see with this guy, this is not a hack and slash game at all. He sucks at it. Lots of recovery, and then you can see he takes a lot of time.
But he has a. What I remember is back in the PS2 era, right? You needed to duck and then jump to roll, but this time around, jump and roll are connected to the same button.
Right. Yeah, this is the thing. Yes, and then no. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Controls, is that with... alright, that's... alright. Accelerate is a triangle.
Back in the day, they actually got quite a few talk about the... It got talked about because of the horse mechanics, because Agro actually reacted like a true horse.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, and look at this shit. Me going in the wrong direction, but seriously, it looks brilliant. It looks brilliant. Yeah, we play this on an HDR TV. I don't know if that's really something that shows.
I don't think you can see the HDR thing.
Oh damn, yeah. That's a shame. Then.
But yeah, the blooming effect and the colors are just
it looks
so vibrant, right?
Yeah.
But still, in the low scale of the thing, it's more grounded. It's not as fluorescent as it could be.
Oh.
But yeah, it's up there. But I don't think there's a tower yet.
Yeah, I am just rushing through. I know where this place is.
Yeah, everyone knows where the first colossus is.
Yeah, and I do enjoy this. I find it to be a very uncommon move. It uses silence as a way of building tension.
And that's a hill, so silent hill.
Oh, about that. About you have no idea. Alright, listen to this shit.
Grab onto places. Remember, grab on to places. And I think that's the symbolism of the game, right? I won't spoil too much, but the whole game you talk about keep holding on. Just hold on. Just keep holding on. And we will talk about it again later.
Oh yeah. I mean, oh boy, I kind of forgot it already. It's just jump right and then
I think you need to do because there's no ledge to get.
Alright.
He can grab onto. I think you need to. Well, yeah, climb up there, but you need to grab the edge, not the crumbled part.
Alright.
I think is it.
This is off to a great start.
Well, you should probably just stand still so you get some stamina back.
Yeah, I know, but it should be kind of obvious.
But yeah, jump up. It's a charge jump.
Alright, yeah, hole. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, don't be.
Okay, that was clunky.
Yeah. About that, the whole thing about this guy having like insane grip strength is like it's super impressive. If you've ever seen climbers.
I think he's just really determined to save his.
Yeah, sure. I
Right.
mean, but seriously, grip strength is something that.
Oh wait, I remember her name. It's Mono.
Yeah, Mono. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can roll now just by pressing a button instead of duck and jump.
Mm.
Because that was in the old game, right? You need to duck and jump to roll.
So as you can see, I am able to do this. It's just like, yeah.
It's been a long time for both of us, actually.
Yep. So that's.
I think you actually played it. I think it's been longer time for me, actually, to be fair, because I think the last time I booted up the game, it was you playing.
Yeah, maybe actually, maybe. All right, this is. I had the dumbest idea the first time I tried this. I literally tried to. A spoiler alert.
Do you remember how to do it now?
I mean, it kind of makes sense because if yeah.
I told you back then I didn't want to spoil how to do it.
No, this game really does things differently because the way this works is just like you think about this and you're just trying to rush this thing. It's just like hell no.
I think it's the fourth colossus that's the most annoying for me. I think that's the horse thing, you know, the one where you need to go underground to make it watch you.
Yeah.
I can never make it work
How's
consistently.
the bow? I had the idea to just straight up fight it with this thing. So like this, trying to pull it, and just like nothing happens.
Well, nothing else matters.
No, yeah, but so I had the dumb idea to just fight it like this with the bow and arrow, and just like shit will never work.
Okay,
So
but
like doing like this as a dumbass will do nothing.
yeah, exactly. Okay, my Discord is being stupid. Well, the bot is being stupid because.
But as you can clearly see, it does like jack shit. And music intensifies. So the first time I tried this game, I had the idea that it was that kind of game. But as you can clearly see, he's now noticed me and just like, oh, you little shit, what did you do now? So.
But yeah,
and look at this bullshit here. It's like, oh shit.
That's the thing. It was cinematic back then, and it's even more cinematic now.
It's super cool, man. You're literally
Playing a movie.
No, because this is actually cool.
Yeah, but
This is
I
actually-
mean playing a movie in a good way because it's cinematic in its gameplay also.
As you can see, you're getting totally wrecked by trying to, you know, you're literally an ant compared to him. So you have to do this. You have to stab his vulnerable parts, and the game becomes a puzzle game.
That's
The game,
Zelda fans rejoice.
it literally becomes a puzzle game. And now you hear the epic music, and then it's just like, all right.
And the thing
time
is,
to go.
you're so weak in the start of the game.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, 2 or 3 hits and you're down, right?
Basically.
Because you get stronger the more you progress. So that's why I didn't want to do New Game Plus. Because that would be too easy, especially the first couple of colossi.
I mean, literally just hanging on to those things are like a test of will. I mean,
if you will.
Yeah, if you will.
If you
Yeah,
will.
that would be so shitty if that was his name. That would be like the worst. Oh, his name is Will. Guess what that guy is all about? Yeah, but
He's a smith.
Paul Smith. No. But as you can, no.
Wonder where the weak part is.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. People were complaining back in the day that it was too easy because of the weak part, but that's because people only played the first couple of colossi, right? The sword can mark the weak areas for you. But if you're too far away, you can't see the weak spots.
Yeah.
So some of the colossus, you have to climb around it to find out where the heck
I mean, doesn't that just sound like gaming journalism?
It actually does.
It's just like,
too easy
it's
because
too easy
of
though,
the
you haven't played the full game. Oh yeah, and this one is my favorite thing to do because you will... I mean, is there any way of trying to avoid this bullshit?
No.
Yeah. But you keep on trying to do
The Leviathan thing, you know, the underwater snake, is the most creepy for me because you can't see shit and then all of a sudden...
Yeah.
And that's the one I hate the most because you know how I feel about water.
Yeah, that Hydro 20-0. Yeah, and then we take the turns. Enjoy my sweaty palms.
I think you will gonna take the fourth one because then I can get the fifth one because I really hate that horse. And maybe you can deal with it. I can't. You know, horse, deal with the horse.
Look at that horse.
Horses?
Horses. Yeah. But this is... I like how it just... The shadow just like...
You did. Hey, bro.
Bruh.
Wake up.
Bruh. Yeah, it's just like bra mom, just bruh.
What if Mono wears a bra?
Bruh.
Could you hand me my bra?
Bruh. This is like the lowest common denominator of jokes. But it helped. But
14-year-old Danes.
Where we go.
Even though we are 30 and...
Yeah.
What, 20?
27.
Yeah. So, 30.
Yeah, totally. The thing you will never grow up, really.
I think gamers will never grow up.
Ah, fuck that shit. Seriously, it's just your financial gets better.
Who's
That's
that?
it. And you get to pay taxes, and your financial situations become different in your priorities. But otherwise, it's just like...
Yeah, but then again, when you're a child, you don't have the economic, financial stress.
Yeah, sure, but that's the difference, man. That's, to a large degree, it really is.
There's no difference between being a child and being an adult. The difference is more stress.
Yeah, and responsibilities. Yeah. I wonder what that meant with the collapsing building. Statue. Make the next challenger.
In the seaside cave, it moves slowly. Like you talk? Race thy courage to defeat it. That's the thing. It's also a puzzle to find it because, the first couple of colossi is are kind of easy because you just find a direction and run, right?
You know what we talked about modding it, right?
Yeah.
Could you like imagine if you modded the colossuses? One was literally big chungus. The next consistent will be big chungus, something like that.
There's a difference in art style, right? Because if you see down in the corner, right, there, you can see it's a ring with us because we have more stamina. It's there's kind of a bar now.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the old game, it was just a pink circle that got bigger and bigger and bigger. The more stamina you got. So it's kind of different in art style in that direction.
Yeah. But for real, the next challenger is just, it sounds like a fighting game, man. It's just like bring on
ready
the
for the next challenger.
It really seems like it's I might offend some people with saying that, but it seems like a mythical tale.
How did you stand up on the horse?
I think I pressed R1 or something like that. R2, one of those. And then I was standing still.
Oh, right. I was talking and then... Because this is a cool move. Especially if you need to get up, because then you can jump from the horse and grab up higher ledges.
Horse platforming, that's cool.
Hoses.
Hoses.
That's a big ass bridge.
Trains and bridges. Oh, the thing with the hoses, right?
Yeah.
The thing, even if I describe where it's from, it will sound like ludicrous. It's literally a commercial for foundation repair, where someone has sent and mixed the word H-O-H-S-I-S into being like an intergalactical evil empire that's pronounced hoses, and it's like, it's literally a YouTube poop with foundation repair made by a guy called CS188. It's like the most insane shit, and it was so insane that the whole foundation repair company literally told him not to make this shit because they were literally doing jokes from a YouTube poop to a real ass foundation repair company. Okay. So he had to make a response videos to his fan base being absolute monkeys with that, because they would like to take up, and I'll do this referencing his stupid videos. It's so hilarious and it's so dumb.
Yeah. That's the thing. Many commercials could actually be about everything if you just take out one word.
I guess I've just lost a million people here, but trust me, CS188 or HOSSES if you're This game is super tight. I think the coolest part of this game is that, especially as we at the start, it's literally show and don't tell. And I do enjoy this game of this way of telling certain things, because the world is like classical, and it seems like a fairy tale, something mythical. So, and it's a simple premise. It's literally save your beloved. Do this. It's something everyone can get.
It's kind of Super Mario if you really think about it.
Dude, it's a classical tale everyone understands. You know, it's like the whole.
Yeah, but if you think about it, this game is actually not about good versus evil. It's more like a question about morality.
Are we going into that already?
I'm not saying anymore, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. True. I mean, I might be a
boy.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually interesting the way you said it, but it's like you have a goal, and yeah.
Could you rear back, please?
Yeah.
Could you please stand up?
But yeah, for now we're just under the assumption that that you have to defeat monsters to save your beloved for doing a task of God, basically. Isn't that is the impression, right? You got from this game while you played it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're being the hero, trying to do whatever it takes to save. Right?
Yeah.
And I think just out of that, it's a good premise. And I
okay, listen here. I'm on the Colossus, right? And then the music changes.
Yeah, it's heroic as fuck. The fact that he's able to, grip onto that with him falling down, with his head first, with one arm. I mean, say what you will about Wanderer, but he's a badass.
Truly is.
I mean, holy moly.
I can see it in the screen reflection. We're probably gonna have to pull the curtain.
Pull arm
from the window because the light reflects. Okay, here's the thing. I usually find a safe spot on the Colossus to recharge stamina, right?
Yep. Holy ball.
So because when he does this, I need to grab on.
Very very pronounced. But yeah, you know, it seems like kind of scripted. The game really does like that, because the whole thing, I mean, it's just a struggle to get on these people. Colossuses. Colossi.
Colossi are people too.
Yeah.
Leave Colossus alone.
Stop being huge. I mean, what's up with the whole bleeding oil?
I think that's the darkness from them. You know, the shadow thing.
Yeah, but
for me, they look like seals, right? The weak spots.
Alright.
So I think I kind of broke the seal, and
oh yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that's kind of cool, because it's like abstract art. You can there is a clear foundation for you to talk about, so you can speculate.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. I mean, and people say that video games are not. Fuck those people.
Wait, where's the last one?
That's some jump. Well,
that's because he actually,
stab his butthole.
Do you want it expanded, sir?
Get all the expansion.
DLC mode.
Yeah. Stab it.
Stab it.
I wonder how the Colossus must feel. The Colossi must feel about being defeated by this little tiny midget compared to them. I mean, wouldn't it be like hella embarrassing? Just like this little shit defeating you.
I think, yeah, it must be.
It was like be the worst. I mean, do they die from the stabbing or the shame, man? It's like, and can you like imagine all the Colossi being like gathering together and just like, oh no, this little shit he got me too, and then you're just like, yeah, no.
Okay, here's the thing. Now he's just laying there, right? You know the excuse me, the Colossus, right? And you can actually see it when you get past the bridge again. You can see it. You can see the Colossus laying on the remains of him laying on the beach when you get past there again.
Nice.
They actually become a part of the map.
So there you go. Nice.
First time I saw it on the PS2 back then, I was like, wow, that's a neat effect, because back then you were used to stuff you kill just disappear, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to pay attention to towers again.
Nah, fine. I think it's clearly not needed.
I think that's the one with the big arena on the, the.
Oh, the.
Yeah.
I think you're right. That one, that is where you actually start to think to defeat it. I remember that.
The first two are like the presentation.
Yeah.
And then the third is like, now we kick it up a notch.
The next foe is Jinpachi Mishima.
He could be a Colossi.
Yeah.
Colossus.
It's fucking Goro.
Colossus.
Yeah. I think actually the two best friends who made that joke actually when I think about it. Because just like the next contestant is Goro. I mean like the Mortal Kombat is who or at least was a statue as well or something like that.
Kimari.
Yeah.
So who's the worst forearmed villain? Kimari, Goro, or what's the chick's name?
Worst villain?
No, the greatest of them. The strongest of the 3 forearmed in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, you mean Shiva? All right,
Yeah,
Kentaro and Goro. I think Goro is the most iconic. Shiva is like competitively.
Nice.
It depends. Do you mean lore-wise or do you mean?
Well, just
Right. I'm going full nerd on you. I think Goro is like made. Besides Liu Kang defeating him, he's like supposed to be the undefeated thing ever. Just below Shah Rukh Khan or something like that.
Don't remember where he shouldn't you use the sword?
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I swear I have played this game before. Yeah.
We need to get it on the
bridge. I do remember the bridge, and then I remember water, and then
just
something like that.
When you ride over the bridge, try to look down on the beach where we just were. Then you can see the remains.
Yeah.
I think he actually lays there.
The one big here.
No, just over the bridge, down there. Yeah, you can actually, if you look.
Oh, that's what you meant. All right, yeah. All right. I mean, all right.
So when you look to the right, you can actually see the remains. Right. Look. To the right, there's this big pile of rocks and such. Now, the beach was clear.
Oh yeah. You're totally correct. It's just here.
Yeah, that's the remains. Can you see his face? It's and I think he actually lays there where you actually defeat him.
That's cool.
So where if you defeat him close to the port, the cave he came from, I think it will be there. If I'm not.
That's cool.
If I remember correctly.
What? Arrow?
Aggro is just a true horse.
Are you for real?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they gave him maybe too much personality.
Oh. You know what he needs? Nos.
Nostrils.
No, he has two.
I think it's I think you need to go to the right.
Yeah.
True that. I just seem to remember that.
I remember the setup to it the most. I have a tendency to do that in games. I've realized. It's just like I remember a certain specific detail and just totally forget about the rest.
Okay, let's just look at the sand, right?
I hate sand. It's rough and porous.
Yeah, but it's beautiful to look at.
Yeah, Anakin would disapprove with that statement.
I don't care. Especially if it's Hayden Christensen Anakin, then he can just fuck off.
Oh, lizard!
Yeah, but it's not the right kind, was it?
Seriously? I'm an idiot. I swear. Oh, damn.
Wait, did we ride past the tower?
Yeah, I think so.
Could you try to get back, right back just out to the sand again?
Sand, but
Yeah, just try to ride out because
yeah,
that's not the true lizard because it doesn't have. It needs to be a glow back or glow tail.
Mm.
But if there is a tower, could you look to the left? Or the right? No, I don't think there is one.
Oh, fuck it. We'll think I'll just go.
No, it is there. It's not yet. But I do know that you get past one. Well, some of them more natural through progression.
Yeah. I remember the fruits on the tree. There's.
Yeah, I never paid much attention to the fruit. I was more like, I need more stamina, yo.
Oh, there's one. Come here, you dipshit. It's glowing. Oh.
Go there. And duck. No, it wasn't. It was.
Yeah, it had some. It had some sparks.
That's I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah.
That's a good. I didn't know there was one in this area actually. That's a good find.
Yeah, so there's if the clue is there's some lighting. I mean, then I have good eyes. I eat a lot of carrots. Fun fact: there is some. I do not remember the chemical bond, but there is actually something in carrots which improves your eyesight. Arrow, you dumbass.
He's an arrow.
Arrow hunt. Yeah, you can.
Aggro is arrow.
Arrow.
I usually just run now because he's been.
Yeah. But this is totally a fight.
This seems like a place where there could be a tower, but no, there isn't.
Yeah. But you can find it places.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's why I jumped. I'm not an idiot, I swear, guys.
I'm just gonna turn on some light.
Yeah, it's actually very dark now.
I'm just gonna turn on that one because then the reflection.
Come on. Yeah, give me assist.
What's your favorite color?
Favorite color?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think dark green actually. Dark green or silver. Silver's not a color, I think, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's you know what? That blue color was actually very nice. Very calming. I like that. That's cool. For any of you guys seeing it, I think how do you do that? You do that with software, right? Oh, nice.
Because I have a Google Home, and with the Google Home app, I can change the color. I can even ask her to change the color, but I wouldn't want to blurt out Danish words.
Yeah, I mean, not enough sauce.
Rød med fløde, flæskesteg, brun sovs.
Sauce. All right.
Colossus.
Colossus. That's like the dumbest.
I think Cecil, right? She put up Google to. You can set up routines in the Google app, right?
Yeah.
And one of the routines Cecil has set up is sexy time.
Oh.
So when we say sexy time, then all the light turns red, and Careless Whisper is gonna play.
That's good shit.
And it's just for the memes, you know.
Facts for sexual content was like one of the funniest, one of the most original memes.
Like, come on, man! Careless Whisper is one of the most horny melodies in the world.
Yeah, I think it's better than Let's Get It On with Marvin
It's
Gaye
just
because you just instantly know from just the sax. It's just like it's so much better.
It's a better song if you ask me. Careless Whisper. It's a legit good song.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. George Michael. Is it a George Michael song or is it a Wham song?
It's a George Michael song. People keep saying it's Wham, but it's George Michael.
Yeah. This fucker here was like the point where it becomes really cool. Look at his.
Do you remember what you need to do?
Yeah, I do remember. I need to go into this thing here.
Yeah, but you kind of need to get him away from the thing because his reach is hella long, you know.
He reaches searching far and wide. His reach is far. Alright. I get up as better shoot his bottle for maximum.
Beautiful! Like, look at... they have really pronounced his ass, right? They have really pronounced his ass. Did you see that? His cheeks were just there.
dummy thick cheeks. You can totally hear when. Goddamn.
Get him out to the side and just run to the center and shoot him.
Climb his fucking sword.
Was one of my favorite fights back in the day because he just throws you around, right?
Yeah. Come on.
You can't get up there, man.
Yeah. Just try.
Wait, what? Whoa! You freaking cheesed it!
Eat shit!
Then shoot at them between the cheeks. Yeah, let's do that.
This hot fudge. And when and then the part is where's the fucking weakness. I get it.
I think it's the stomach first. And then the head last. Or is it the head first?
Oh boy.
You said photo mode on.
Sword? Sword?
Right.
Then we have to do the... Yeah, he's not having...
I wonder if the weak spots are even there when you skipped a step. Like if the game is like, no, you need to do the steps.
Just having a big guess.
Try to jump on his head if you can.
This is very unlinear.
You
seriously
freaking cheesed him, and now he's not having it.
It's just like, no, you do not play the game I want to.
Is he Indian all of a sudden?
Fuck it, he's Indian now. The Indian colossi.
No, stupid ant.
No.
I do not want you here.
If any Indian people are watching this, I'm sorry, but we're dumb.
I think it's actually the only sword humor right now.
Yeah, he's part Indian, by the way. No, no, he's not. He's a fellow.
No, he's a part Indian.
He's part Indian.
Room, mofos.
So yeah, because I'm me, I just skipped the part where Dondy literally told where you do that, but I'm just like, nah.
I think it's crazy that he threw you up in the air and you're like, nope, here's the arm. And now you need to go to his stomach or his back.
That's cool. I'm actually very impressed. Like,
I did hear engine, and at first I was like, what? Yeah, I said engine. But you can't be engine also, you know. Mr. Cortex.
Yeah. I like how every villain in is literally just an endpoint.
Entropy.
Yeah, in
Nefarious Trophy.
Entropy, in Cortex, in Nitrous Brio, in Oxide, everyone is literally in something.
Okay, I think you need to get to his back or his stomach.
Yeah, I'll do a little one more step just for good measure. I think that's actually funny. You can do it like this.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because it's so the rectal. You need to do it one more time because it needs to disappear first. It needs to go away before you can do the stomach thing.
I think that's actually funny how I just skipped that.
Yeah,
I wasn't planning to do it, by the way.
I think it's just because of the physics of the game, right? The rectal physics are so good that you actually be.
Yeah.
I think people can't really. We don't know how it is to be thrown around, right? But we've seen how well a human being can throw a rock. I think it would be the same here. Right? You're the rock in this instance, so you can be thrown pretty high without much effort.
Now it's away. So when it's stomach or
the back or the stomach, I don't remember.
Fair enough. I actually have to think much for myself. So I literally, yeah.
Get some stamina first, man.
I have some stamina.
Yeah, I'm just. So you need to jump on his belt thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, ring out!
Oh,
saved.
It would be amazing if you actually beat him while skipping a step.
Damn. All right, it's tough. Come on, Warner.
Wise guy, hey?
Yeah. Now I think, yeah. But yeah, it's totally possible.
So you think you're a wise guy, huh? Okay, the next time, after this one, I'll ride over to the place, right? But I think the fourth is the horse thing, which you're supposed to take because I can't deal with that shit. He's so annoying.
Yeah, and now the epic music comes.
And now you just need to hit. He needs to hit you again. You know, while not hitting the center part.
Yeah. Whoop. You know what would be so hilarious? If that he.
Lol, haha, you actually already beat this game once. Yeah, I guess you did, but...
Yeah. Did it in a different way. Alright,
See, that's how you're supposed to do it.
yeah. But the other way was cool as well.
It was. It's
If I wasn't such a scrub at, platforming... God damn it!
You say it and you show. That's a perfect combination.
Yeah, totally. I mean, for reals, I'm shitty at platforming.
Yeah, but then again, the platforming in this game isn't great. But that's again a testament. That's again a testament to how human beings are.
Yeah, I mean, it's just uncool when you try to be cool. So that's.
Yeah, but we human beings can't jump, you know, like crazy stuff in games.
Yeah, sure.
Even though it's a fantasy game, right?
Damn.
The physics make it so it's more realistic in some ways.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it is, but
don't stand on the middle part. You already ruined him. If you stand on the middle part, he will just rebound.
I'm just getting to do with the fact with the sword here. So
fragmented sword.
Come on. Yeah.
Lol.
Lil. Come on, you ant. God. I like how I do it the incorrect way. I have an easier time.
It's okay, man. You kind of like your thing.
I think it was freaking cool. I can. So. I like games like that. You know, instead of you being forced to do things in a certain way, it feels like you're actually playing a video game. Come on.
I like how the Discord thumbnail right now is you being on the head of that colossus.
Alright, come on. Oh damn. I have to wait here. Get stamina back. Everything went well until I fell down. Damn it! Alright, I really gotta stop.
Okay, don't climb. You know, run back of the arm and then jump down.
Yeah, sure, but
use the platforms, not the arm.
Yeah, but it's the whole thing I tried to do the jump thing.
Yeah, but don't try to jump while grabbing. Jump from the platforms instead.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to help you, man.
Yeah, I'm just.
I don't need your help.
I mean, my worst purpose, my worst, yeah. All right, yeah. He has some Spider-Maning, but otherwise, yeah, it's cool. Oh boy.
I think that Colossus is actually pretty anorexic.
Yeah, truly. I mean, I would be as well, man. Oh, Arachnid, I thought you were saying that, yeah.
Anorexic.
Yeah, as eating disorder. Gotcha. But you know what? He will eat this sword for days to feel to feel nutrition. So yeah, how not to do this? But at least I didn't die.
Somebody just showed me a picture of a lemonade.
Cool. That's the bomb.
That is truly the bomb.
So you're literally just phoning or not?
No, I needed to check up on the bot because apparently the bot was he didn't work. Well, it didn't work.
Oh,
he didn't want to announce me. He didn't want to announce me, right?
Mm.
But then after I announced myself, the bot was like, "I can do it now."
Mm. I wonder if you can hear my body crackling and shit.
Well, I can truly hear it.
Yeah, it's just like.
But if the viewers can, I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, that was pretty cool. So yeah, there was a specific way. I think if I remembered the correct way of doing it, it would actually be very cool. So you could literally just run up with the sword. I think that's pretty.
I mean, I've played this game so many times. The first couple of Colossus, I can just
remember. Have you ever done the boss rush mode?
No. Could be cool to do. But I like the exploration, you know, just
Yeah.
take it all in while
Truly.
while traveling. Okay, we're only 50 minutes in, right? And we've already taken down 3 out of 16. We can totally do this before nighttime, man.
Truly.
The last
ready,
one,
Colossi! I will beat you all!
I think the last one is probably the most... it's the most non-Colossus there is, you know, but the way you get there is amazing, though.
Yeah.
The fight itself is boring, but, you know,
Yeah.
the whole thing where you need to go through the labyrinth and all, that's a cool part of it.
Yeah. Giant deep but fearful is not. What? That makes no sense. If you're huge as fuck, why would you be scared? I mean, what the hell?
To be fair, I'm scared of wasps. I'm a giant, you know, compared to a wasp.
Everything is giant compared to that guy.
Yeah, even aggro.
Yeah, even Aggro. Aggro's giant. That reminds me. Have you seen like
dong?
dong? Yeah, giant dog. That reminds me, man. Have you seen like the old thing with farm animals? They were like so obsessed with having huge animals. There's actually some hilarious pictures of that. It's like also Shadow of Colossus thing, where there's like one who have like made a giant cow in the shape of Colossus, which is just like a fucking square, just for the memes.
Just for the memes, yo. Okay, look at this. This is truly amazing. They have detailed the whole thing, right? And it didn't even need to do it. But just the whole thing is so damn detailed. The environment.
I mean, to be fair though, we know where to go, right?
Yeah.
If you don't and you're just exploring around, it really feels like you're in a world. I mean, for all it is, it's actually a kind of the whole journey thing through the stuff in the first couple of times is like part of the experience, if you will. But if you think about it, oh, this one, it has kill that lizard.
Ah. Where?
Left. It was here. Yeah, there. Bush. There we go.
Did I get it?
No, you didn't. There. No, there was actually another, but you didn't get it. Damn.
The arrow controls are not that good.
Alright, and then there was another. To your left. Now, there was another. Left again. We'll go on the camera, so on this. There. Maybe it's yeah.
That's not glowing though.
Yes, it is.
Oh. It is.
Yeah, don't trust. My eyes are pretty keen though. As long as you said it should have markings, then it should be good. Never mind, I will not disturb you any further.
But I think the ones I'm talking about has a glowing tail, which give a huge boost in stamina.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, buffs are buffs. I mean,
yeah, again. I think. Have you noticed how his voice? No, you probably haven't. But when
was that an assumption that I'm dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I just mean we haven't encountered a place where we need to do it yet. But when you're in a fight, right, and you call for aggro, he's more panicky in his voice.
Yeah. You know what? There is a boss I found to be so cool. It's like, is it a worm or is it a snake? Spoiler alert, by the way. Where you have to. Oh, that was another one.
Yeah, I know, but
fair enough.
I want to see the difference when we get the tower, because the ones I'm talking about really glow. You know, the tail and back.
Yeah, sure. I mean, any coloring. So.
You were speaking of something.
Yeah. I mean, it's just optional, but I think it's a good idea to get it.
Frick, it is that place. Yeah, well, here. I don't want to do it.
The lizard or...
No. Because this one, it isn't really hard. It's just tedious for me because I can never make him do as I fucking want.
Exactly. Just as the wise man Homer said, if something is hard, it's not worth doing.
No, that's the thing. I've done it so many times.
Now there comes the dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to go there.
Because you need to, the caves down there, right? The Hobbit homes, I call them.
Yeah, I just I assume it's. I just call it a bunker.
You need to see. You need to shoot him, so he sees where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Then you need to run down there.
Yeah.
Then he stomps around, and then when he's finished, you just run out a place where he hasn't seen you. There's different areas where you can go out of. And from that place,
exactly.
he should duck down and try to see you, and that's where he's.
Holy! Did I just? Damn! I thought I was dead for a second.
Yeah, but yeah, when he does that, you should be able to jump up his tail.
Yeah, I remember that part. It kind of makes sense. I just
yeah, golden words. Yeah, true, truly.
It's good shit.
But again, people make it seem so easy when I watch tutorials, right, on YouTube, because I've done it so many years, but I never managed to do it right. I mean, it's a fluke whenever it happens.
I mean, there's just certain things you just suck at. I mean, my bane in video games. If I do not have.
If I don't, I really don't do it. Canadian.
If I don't have any idea of what's north on the video game, I have no sense of direction. I know for this one, it used to be such an, this one actually has, or down there, if it wasn't the chip thing, or just like, I had the worst sense of direction.
Well, you need to kill him first.
Oh, that's over here, right?
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm clearly not as experienced as the other one. So he's totally backseating. So that's perfectly fine, because then I can fuck up and he can get frustrated, which will make a very interesting dynamic. He's like, "No, you idiot! You do it wrong! I gave you the controller. You're doing it wrong, you idiot!
Well, you don't work well."
And then he refuses to play the boss.
Well, you do it. No, thanks.
No, it sucks. I don't want to do it. You do it wrong. You're doing it. That would be perfect.
Look at your family.
That is one weird horse.
Here's the thing. I really love
horses.
I love the designs of the colossi because every one is unique.
You can even see the weak point. They don't even try to hide it.
No, but that's not the weak point. That's just the part where you need to get his head down.
Yeah, but you can clearly this show. It's literally cutscene show it.
It's kind of like a weird amalgamation between an insect and a horse. If you see his legs.
Yeah, I mean, what are those creatures anyway?
The colossus. Are you not paying attention?
Yeah. all right. Fair enough. They are part. I mean, they're fucking huge, but besides that.
I could tell you because we know, and you should know too because you've played the game before.
Yeah.
And then you need to make sure he sees you running in there. And from there, I can't help you anymore.
Yeah, sure. I just have to use my brain. That's cool.
Yeah, but one would think that was enough, right?
Yeah.
When he's sun stomping, though.
Yeah, and there's a labyrinth. There's ways for me to get out.
Not really a labyrinth, just a tunnel. Did you have a tough time beating this one back then?
I don't actually. I remember it being frustrating, but I don't.
He is the most frustrating of them, if you ask me.
But yeah, I can totally tell. So I had to get up. I think I was something like this. I went up and then just jumped right at it.
I think the way you play games, I think you can just cheese your way through it.
I mean, to be fair though, if it works, it works. And I'm the same kind of person in any game, you know. That's why I hate. That is why I hate linear games, because they suck.
Brain time, you're doomed.
Yeah. Which one though? I mean, to be fair though, I have a way of doing things kind of unconventional if I can get away with it.
That's Glenn for you. Yax being, this works. Yeah, but it's wrong. But it works.
How can you say something is wrong if it's successful?
Okay, look at the math problem, right? I had a friend on HF who had the right, the right answer for a problem. you know, the correct answer. But the way he found it was wrong, and it shouldn't work, but yet it did work.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if it's something that's not set in stone, as you know, physics or math problem or something like that, I think how can you actually say that something's wrong? I mean, there's if you come up with the correct answers or something, or it's kind of similar, and the rules are not well defined, how can you say it's wrong?
Like this.
I'm waiting for someone to be a smartass in the chat sometime.
Well, there's only one right now, and that's Humor. And I don't think he has the ways of being smartass. Unless he says to someone that your mom is Ash, then it's a truly smartass move.
Yeah, that's.
Oh damn it! That's the third time. Why do I keep spilling coffee over myself?
Look at that horse.
Hoses.
Look at that horse.
Hoses.
Hey, can you see me? Yeah, sure.
I think he's seen you.
Yeah, come here. I mean, it is frustrating, but it's one of those things where it's like, sure, it's ass, but
That's I think that's the one who would really take the time for me if I ever do a speedrun on it.
yeah, sure. I mean, there's a reason why many are like this one sucks, but
Okay, I need to get some regular light in because that strains my eyes. Strain my eyes a bit.
yo, eat this arrow. Stomp me. I want you to stomp me, daddy. Whoa, that could be falling in the eyes. Hey. Yeah. Do it.
Now it's
Yeah,
warm white 80%. That should be enough.
Alright.
I just need regular light now.
And then now I have to whoop, jump. Whoop.
So, Sword Humor, what are you up to today?
Come on. The correct idea is just to jump on on that background.
Pretty much, right? You know his tail, right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. He usually the thing is he needs to stand on this side where you are, and then just look down. Then he then you can reach his tail.
Alright, so I literally just have to run around.
Aside from being a lazy fat ass, not much. So
That's good.
truly a lazy fat ass.
Come here.
Okay then.
Cruising. I think the worst would be, yeah. Come here. Come here, you dumbass. Can we cheese it? He's standing here, right? Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
8 hours later, we're still not finished.
Patience, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, come here.
Hey, come here.
I have a cube.
But here's the thing: I don't remember the order of the other colossus, the colossi, because I've been so focused on the first 5. Because the first 2 I remember, and the third one I do, and I know the 5th one because that's my favorite. And the 4th one I remember because it's frustrating. The rest of them I don't remember the order of them. So you should get off your ass and do something.
Oh boy, this is going actually the wrong way. That's perfect though. Maybe I should just pull it over here.
I think one of the times I actually got him was by cheesing him. I kind of glitched through his legs, right, his back legs, and then I grabbed onto the tail.
Come here.
That's well, me being crazy has nothing to do about it. Don't you have a kitchen to fix?
I think he has that for days.
What?
I think he has that. I think he has that like since. I mean, how long is it actually since his kitchen got fixed or modernized, if you want?
3 years?
Yeah.
Wasn't it back in 18?
Yeah, I think so.
He fixed it.
Isn't it kind of like it's the most adult thing ever to have like a house project that's like, oh yeah, I'll fix this 10 years later.
Like the wife says, you know, the wife like, you promised to fix the sink. When a man says he's gonna fix stuff, he will fix it. You don't have to remind him every week for 4 years.
Yeah, but for real, everyone I've known who's like even a carpenter, you know, bricklayer or something like that has a house, has like a house project, and it's kind of like it's the most typical thing ever. It's also, you know, the whole thing about the mechanics. Cars like the shittiest one ever. So if you're ahead with trades or something.
Yeah. Okay, so he says it has been delayed for a limited time.
Truly. I mean, it makes sense. It's functional though.
Try to stay down there until he stops stomping.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Can you just speak? What? Oh boy. I mean, the thing that I do like about this game, even though it's kind of like, you know, mildly frustrating, it's just like, fair enough, but once you've done it, it's just like, oh, fair enough, it's over. So yeah. Oh yeah, the 2 beams here.
Well, you probably should see how your grandma is doing.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's on the hill, it's going so it's like the worst way now. I have to commit to one.
So, Sword, have you bought a PS5 yet? I need to invade your home, remember?
How is these trees? What are those called in English? It's like birch trees, or is
Yeah. It's still birch, yeah.
It's really cool to see those. Come on.
Well, let me know. I will invade your home. I will bring my own DualSense.
Yeah, so you have brought the controller just for PC stuff, right?
I didn't buy it. Cecil gave it to me last Christmas.
Oh.
It was a present.
Please on.
And I'm hella happy for it because I use it vigorously on PC right now. You know, for the right games. Typically fighting games and such. Or platformers.
Yeah, sure.
It's a good controller. It truly is. And I can't use the DualSense DualShock 3 anymore. Because of it.
Mm.
I can still use the DualShock 4 because it's still kind of the same-ish. But the DualShock 3 is such a light controller.
Yeah, it's a supply and demand thing. I've actually heard the same from rumors. And this is going absolutely ass.
It's S9.
Yeah.
Well, I could try to give it a shot if you want.
No.
I'm just asking.
Take this. All right.
So the thing I usually try to do is shoot him in the head, make sure he watches me as I go inside, and then I keep on shooting him from the inside of the tunnel.
Yeah.
So he knows I'm in there.
Yeah. I can hear the music. Yeah. Come here.
Oh damn! 2022. Autumn. Frick, man.
Yeah.
Can't you pre-order something like Elgiant or Power or Bilka or something? The most Danish words in the history. Oh, not Power.
Yeah, it's like it's apparently something with chips and the thing, and it's like a manufacturer problem. So they can literally not manufacture as fast as they would like to.
COVID is probably one of the things, I guess.
Yeah, sure. It's overall just a supply demand problem.
Yeah.
So.
Well.
And then he's up here, and then yeah.
But then again, I'm not in a hurry to get one because the games I want are still coming to PS4, right? Even Horizon.
Yeah.
Forbidden West is on PS4, so.
Yeah, I just hope it's well ported, so it makes.
I could wait for a PC port if I want, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean that's the main thing. I mean, Village I have on a PS4 and it's surprisingly well.
I've actually, I was actually considering buying it on PC because it's a first-person shooter, you know.
You could say that, but yeah, it's definitely more of a shooting game than RE7.
Excuse me.
Oh boy. So.
They stopped that. However, Ilian has a lottery. When they get stuck, you can sign up for free. Get stuck? You mean stocked up?
Oh boy.
Because I've actually been on a lot of.
So well, yeah, he's talking about the lottery thing. Yeah, it's kind of silly. You're like signing up for the chance to buy a PS. What the hell? And PC due to pad port. What? I mean, there was actually some problems as well. I've heard about the PC problems having like some engine issues with even RE2, which runs in the re-engine.
Re-engine, the autistic engine.
Yeah. Oh no, the autism engine.
I should probably go make more coffee.
Yeah, that would be. Oh boy.
One more?
Yeah, sure. I enjoy coffee.
I'll go make some more.
Yo, eat this.
So for now, you're gonna have to deal with Yax talking and playing.
You. Don't deal with that.
It's a sci-fi.
So yeah, as you can see, this is everyone's favorite colossi.
It's everyone's favorite.
It's everyone's favorite.
Even your mom's.
Even your mom's, yes, exactly. It's your mom's favorite colossi horseboy here. You know what that would? You know what it would be? You know what that would actually not be the whole. Yeah, exactly. It's my stream now, bitches.
Did we say that?
No, it's just like it's undercover. It's stream. It's the extreme undercover Dondy. Yeah. Undercover as Dondy, exactly. So yeah, that's how it is. So once this is getting through, it should be fairly fine. Oh, we're getting close, boys. We're actually, even though it seems like I'm getting no progress, we are getting closer. Because at least he's closer to this now. But the real true question is, was it that problematic also in the original? Not just the Blueprint remaster here? No. You, look this way. I'll shoot your butthole for eternity until you do as I say.
You want your butthole expanded, sir?
I'm 360 no-scoping that butthole with this one. Until you do as I say, dumb colossus.
Undercover as Dundee.
Undercover?
Under the covers.
Oh no.
Oh,
Under the sea. Oh boy. Would you please stop ignoring me? Oh, and then I get trampled on. Could you like imagine if people were like this colossi? I mean, actually talking to certain people in real life actually reminds me of this colossi. Just like it's going nowhere. Just like, yeah, but no.
Could you please do as I ask?
Could you please just no?
Okay, I can't really close the door, so you have to,
Yeah, just. Yeah. What he's saying is cannot close his door because I've had a shower here, so. Just it's just the towels that goes in front of it. So if you can hear some sounds, it's just with him washing hands or something. So yeah. This is yo, dumbass. I mean it's actually very lazy in terms of determination of crushing me. Isn't it kind of procrastinating in some way actually? Alright. In here. I think I actually did this way easier on my first try.
I should just shut up then.
No, it's fine though. It is problematic for a reason. I mean, it's kind of infamous for that. So,
like,
but since you hate it so much, I was just like, fuck it, I'll take it.
Like, okay, look at this, right? We used maybe 5 minutes per colossus. We've used almost fucking 20 minutes on this one.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good way of you know, teaching you to just like, all right, not everyone is like this. You have to find other ways to get up. And for that, I actually recommend this design, even though it's hella annoying because you're relying on its AI to do what you would like to do.
My first trip to IKEA. Well, let's see. When we were in the shop area of IKEA, right? I was having a tough time because people were idiots. So I got kind of a slight anxiety attack. But when we got into the layer, you know, the warehouse area of the building, it was much better. So I went to get I got my you know, my a shelf,
yeah,
I guess, yeah. I got my shelf, and then actually I got way more than I actually bargained for because René had a funny idea that I need my computer, so we went to Pro Shop also. So I have a great computer now.
So do I have to like make it jump down or something like a crush? Or?
I think the thing I want is is to get him away from the area and then make him turn to see the place, so he can actually consistently see when you go in.
Oh, so the point is for you to drag him, and then you're just...
Yeah, that's the way I've done it, and that's the way people on YouTube say I should do. But... Okay, the coffee is ready. Or at least the water is warm.
Alright, so you're literally trying... Get fucked, aggro.
Did he get stumped up?
Yeah, get fucked, aggro. Holy shit. Oh boy.
Okay, so...
Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that and stuff.
Okay, so I got the first CPU I had before was i7, Intel i7 3770K. And I got upgraded to 7700K.
I swear this game is good, though.
Yeah, it is. And I got 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Before I only had 24 DDR3 RAM. So I got a big upgrade. And last year I bought my 2060 RTX graphics card. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's a huge upgrade for about 1,000 crowns.
There is one thing that's good about this boss being difficult.
Yeah,
I will get more familiar with the controls.
That's true.
So you gotta be positive about shit like this.
Yeah.
go. Come here, dumb horse. I don't know if I'd... Have you bought used parts for your PC, by the way?
What?
Chat's asking.
I will come in and see.
Huh? Are you actually for real?
What?
Oh, it's just chat asked if you bought a used part for your PC. Used parts.
Yeah, I did. The one who sold me the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM just wanted to get off with it. So it was just about 1,000 crowns, and he could easily have gotten around 3K for it, but he just wanted to get rid of it, you know. But the PC case I actually bought was brand new, and the cooler were brand new, and that was about 900 crowns, and I made it so I could, you know, pay off the stuff and take a bit from the budget next month.
Go down. Go down. Wait. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
He doesn't. Oh wait, yeah, now. Finally, now don't fall down.
Oh, I was totally aiming for that strat though. It's a good thing that we got some extra stamina, right? So yeah, stab the neck and stab
the head.
Right.
He only has one weakness,
Right.
thankfully.
Alright.
He's not that hard once you on him.
Yeah. I mean, I overthought this so much. I should just have done that. This is not that fucking hard. I'm just an idiot. I was actually, I think I just understood what you said wrong, because I was literally about to, oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sword?
Get a bit.
Sword? No. Sword.
Yeah, the right directional button is the sword.
Oh.
Yeah, stab him in the neck, and then he'll look down. You don't have to charge. You just.
I just prefer that. That's a personal preference. So.
And then he should look down. No, because you're too far. Oh, he does it now.
Then
you just need to run for it and then jump over his head. You know, up on his head.
the crown round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. All right.
That's not his weak spot. It's only for him to look down.
Yeah, sure. Just.
There's his weak spot.
Yeah, fair enough. Camera, thank you.
Yeah, it would be hard if he rolls around.
Yeah.
There's actually a colossus who does that.
Die. Take this. I cannot believe how dumb I was, because it's actually way simpler to do.
Is it?
Seriously, you just have to have patience.
Yeah, I know. But I can't deal with it because he never does what I want.
Yeah, but the thing why I was just rushing to do that is just like, if I just waited, it would literally happen. I was just forcing it so much. I mean, it's actually kind of a contrast to the last thing I do, or just like, fuck it. And then we have this.
Finally, now we can get on with the game again.
I like how you're more annoyed about it than I am.
That's because I've done it many years. You know, someone would think I would be, used to it by now, but
yeah, I mean, for everyone I've actually seen play this game, they all of it struggle at this point because of it. So it's totally understandable.
The rest of the colossus can be quite hard, but not tedious. You know, this one is just tedious and annoying.
This is indeed Colossus.
Colossus. Yes.
Det
But the other colossi can be hard because you need to dodge at the right time. You need to position them in the right way, and there's a colossus who's also kind of tedious, but not as much. You need to make him stand on a geyser, right? You know. And then he needs to get.
The one I'm not looking forward to is one of the later ones who is not really a colossus.
The one you need to use fire against, so he falls down.
Yeah, I think that's kind of lame.
Yeah, he's not really a colossus, but yeah. And that's then there's one that's almost as small, just a bit bigger. The second to last one. The one who no, not the second to last one, but yeah, the one where you need to make him run into the pillars. That's actually cool though.
I mean, how does this game if you can make it fall off? I mean, it's kind of like part of the thing, you know. If you're not indeed aggro, he's just like, how desperate are you for getting this thing back?
He needs to get laid, man.
Oh. I was about to say something really fucked up.
Necrophilia.
Yeah.
Necrophilia. We don't do that here.
Yeah. He does though.
Maybe. I don't think so. Because why would he use so much time to try to get her alive then?
Bonus, I guess.
Nintendo Switch updates that will change everything. Okay.
Change everything. Change it into a transformer. You'll have a Rotom Dex in your Switch by
a Scrotum Deck.
Scrotum Dex. What? Could like imagine that.
No.
I could.
Yeah. Yes, it just. The sad part is I kind of know.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need to.
Gotta catch them all.
We need to find the towers, yes? Because we need to find the true upgrades of the lizards.
They were upgrades.
Yeah, but I'm not really sure because I couldn't see any noticeable upgrades on them. I think there's a tower right there.
There was an effect though on the health, not the stamina bar.
There was?
Yeah, why would you show it then?
I just couldn't see a noticeable difference.
Yeah, but it was something. Every second counts, man. 3 so far.
That was the 4th colossus.
And on the 4th day, he created the colossi.
I was like, why the hell did I do that?
Yeah. Alright, the colossus thing is like their ancient shit. I mean, even the design is just like they're part rock, man. I mean,
the colossus are. Oh, there's the tower. See, that was. It's a place where you can kind of quick save, you know, like this. But there's always a lizard on the tower. You just need to find it.
Thank you for our TED talk.
Not TED breath. Okay, I know you can actually hear them when they crawl around.
Oh, so it's like lizard noises. You know what? That's like when since you said lizard and noises. Have you actually just heard the sounds of the Spyro Reignited Shogun?
Yeah.
When he's crawling around while running, it's excellent.
Okay, where the hell is it? I know there's a lizard.
Wonder you're super badass.
He just jumps down like it's
yeah,
nothing.
just grips it just with his fingertips and you should like rip that skin off like a.
I can hear it. Could you put aggro, get away? I know there is one because every tower has a lizard.
Is it around or maybe on the ground near it? You know?
It's usually on it. Maybe turn up the volume just a bit so we can Maybe hear something crawling around. We can even hear the cicadas.
Yeah, those are obvious. You hear something?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sound.
I swear it wasn't aggro.
It wasn't. I know.
Yeah, but it's just for.
God damn it!
Every viewer is like, oh, it's the fucking horse. Oh!
Welcome to Glitch Central. Would you really? You can't grab on this stuff? What a okay. Now I'm gonna watch up here because maybe he's. There. Can you see? He has a glowing tail. That's the thing. It's a glowing tail.
To jump up. Yeah.
It's a glowing tail.
Yeah, it has more of that, but.
Yeah, that's the thing. It has to be the glowing tail.
You can hear it. It's moving. I think the easiest would actually be to aim very. Would actually have to a good aim and just, I guess, wait for it, because I mean there's no way you can catch it like that.
Ow. Okay, we need to find a tree with fruits also, I guess. But I don't remember where the fruit are. Yes. I think it's over there. There's actually a fruit tree.
There's one near the there. Yeah, there. Perfect. Now for feast. Yeah. Oh, another one.
No, it wasn't another one. It was the same. He just lost his tail.
Huh.
Look, there was a noticeable difference there.
I know it seems like I'm kind of being, picking sides here, but to me, sure, there's something, but there was also with the other ones. But no guarantee the lizards are good though. Anyways.
Wait. Now I'm confused. Was it health or was it stamina?
Stamina. Dude.
It was stamina because.
Stamina. Dude.
Yeah. Now we need to find the fruit. The fruit.
I mean, it might not be as significant, but oh, there was another lizard in the grass there. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, thanks.
There is a lizard as well there.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually did. I think it's a placebo effect for you, man. Because every guide I find, you need to find the lizards with the glowing tails. So I think everything else is just placebo if you find anything.
If they have some spots on it though.
Yeah, but almost every lizard has.
But why would it show on the HP? Why would it show on the health bar just for that then?
Because I didn't see any noticeable differences. I just saw it popped up. That was that.
Yeah, but why would it do that if it didn't?
Because everything you do show the HP bar, dude. Whenever you interact, stamina. Whenever you do something, the stamina bar reacts. So, I truly believe it's only the glowing tails that actually has a noticeable difference.
Sure.
And that's what the guide says. So.
They sure help also on the horse.
What?
They sure help on the horse as well. Yeah. Shit.
It's so dark down there, I don't like it. Here's the funny thing. He actually swims faster when he's underwater.
Oh, nice. I remember this one. That was a cool idea.
This one is my favorite colossus.
It's definitely one of the cooler. That's for sure.
It's also one of the easier. But it's not that. That's not a bad thing, though.
You know what? You actually said one thing that I've never really thought about. I actually never thought about certain ones are being easier than others because I didn't find. Sure, it's tough and all. I think the hardest one I remember was one later where you have to interact with the environment, and I think the cube was very big. It's one of the final ones.
Oh, the one where you have the bridges over his head, right?
I think so.
Where he has that sword, he needs to.
Yeah. I think I found that to be hard because it kind of it was.
It's almost also one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, I found that to be very tough because of the way it was. But I don't find the colossus in itself. I don't remember them as like tough things. More like figuring it out and all. And I think that's a cool design. I don't find it to be, look at this HP bar and look at this shit being frustrating. I think it's so cool with this design. It reminds me of a sword. I don't know if that's deliberate or anything like that.
How exactly can it fly?
Hollow bones, lol. Magic.
I don't think so. There's no magic in the game.
Bullshit. Look at this glowing ass sword.
I don't like this.
Just look down.
No, I will not. I can't do this. This is much more calming for me.
Could you like imagine if there have been like mega trolls and having like glowing fish like the lizard, so you're like forced to look down? And since it's like only one shitty area, it will be like that. Yeah, he's not having that shit.
This is so cool.
He's not having that shit.
Oh, damn it. I need to stand in the middle. Sometimes he's just trolling, Like, no, I'm not gonna hit you there. Now attack me!
Oh! This is hype shit.
I love air battles in every game, so that's why I love this.
Yeah, the wing.
Yeah, I know. Ah! Stay. Okay. No. Okay.
Ring out!
It usually happens, but it's not as tedious as the last one.
No. I mean, I mean, for what it is, I mean, the challenge is to get on them and stay there. It's so different from any other games like this, and that's cool. I think the thing that will piss me off in games more than anything is just like dying, you died, lol, try again, and then it kind of to me it feels like the games are like stopping, and then it's like try again, you didn't do it good enough. This for me it kind of
okay, I need to see something because I know there's a button where you can focus on the colossus.
I think it's R2 or L2. You told me. Your colossus L2, yeah. L2.
L2 for you, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's actually my bane in games. So if it's like if you're quickly into the next battle or next fight, or also that is one of the worst things in Resident Evil games is like the loading screen. It's just like you're dead, try again. It kind of makes sense with the loading thing, but that pisses me off so much. This is like, alright, I'm into the game again, try again. And then you're quickly back at it. That way of doing things are not very frustrating to be honest. It feels horrible to fall off though, don't get me wrong.
Ah, come on, man.
And exactly like that feels horrible, but there's just like, alright, try again,
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like...
It's not that frustrating though, in the same sense, because it's still easy to get on him, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's a way of... it's the pacing. It doesn't feel like you're taken out of it. I feel games like that is kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay, look at the water. It's actually pretty good looking.
Yeah. Water is a good indication of quality games. I mean, many likes to talk about graphics and stuff, but having good water in a game is like...
Next year. Just cause 4 was a fail in that department.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. Just cause 3 had amazing water, right?
Oh, well, or fair enough.
Just cause 3 had amazing water, but Just Cause 4 was a fail. And that's because the people who worked at Avalanche at the time, they worked on Just Cause 3, right? The whole team went away and opened Experiment 101, who are the developers of Biomutant. That game has amazing water, but Just Cause 4 has lousy
Is that a
water.
segue to Biomutant?
It kind of was.
God damn.
It's only a couple of weeks away.
It's only... Just sounding like a crack addict.
I mean, I think the time goes a lot faster because I have a whole week off now. Biomutant.
So anyways, how...
But no, it wasn't really a segue to talk about Biomutant. It was just to actually...
Sure, I'm sure.
Because you talked about water and stuff,
yeah.
right?
It all goes back to Biomutant, huh?
It all goes back to Biomutant.
Biomutant.
No, but in all seriousness, a lot of new games have lousy water effects.
Yeah. I mean, it's a very different kind of game, but it's actually something my buddy of mine, Paul, told me, and I didn't pay attention for like a single second. It's a racing game, but if you look in the rear, in the side mirrors, it looks fucking ugly. Even for a game as Gran Turismo. So there's just certain things that people don't pay attention to. It's more like textures and lighting and stuff. That's the important part, mostly. And the character models. If the character models are shit in the game, it's just like, yeah, but it's ass no matter what. Oh, here we go. Take 3.
He's so amazing, you can just keep on.
Seriously, wondrous grip strength is something that, I mean, people are really bad at grip strength, I'll bet that many people, I mean, unless they're like very light. No, I don't think a lot of people in like in the pull-up bar, right? Just being able to grip that for a minute, I mean, very few people can do that.
That's one
and this
weekend
dude
away.
is like grabbing onto like everything. I mean, falling down like. It's ridiculous. If you have any knowledge about the whole thing about grip, it's ridiculous. This guy, he's something else.
No, it's the tail, I believe.
Tail?
Yeah.
Oh, this tail art, the tail art. No. Oh, that. Oh, you meant the tail of the bird. Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's sick though. Could you like imagine if there's just like a colossi who have like, yeah, I know we have weak points and all, but I'm just made out entirely out of stone. There's nothing to grab onto. It's like nothing. A slippery colossus. Just like, gooey and shit.
Yeah.
That would be the worst. A gooey colossus, and then you have to like.
See, I fucked up, and still it was quicker than the fourth.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was so bad that you didn't want to do it, so it makes sense. Take this L.
It's actually going good so far.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
that's 5.
I mean, seriously though, I think the most important thing is just to
have fun.
Yeah, sure, and also just the whole fucking up can actually be the most interesting parts, anyways, in games.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I wonder what you're doing.
Yeah, this is so freaky.
Oh no!
I can't deal with it! No! And it's more freaky with the water one because then it comes from down under.
Isn't it like an actual? It doesn't have like an actual Latin or something name. It's like a known phobia.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I can actually.
It's actually.
I could probably look it up actually.
I had a friend of mine. She had the same fear as well. I was just like, "Were you scared of sharks or something?" There's like, the water is just a what? You could take a shower with me being a dumbass. It's just like, no, but it's the unknown and shit you don't know. Couldn't really describe it. It's weird for you. So yeah.
Okay, thalassophobia. Thalassophobia.
Alright, tell us.
A phobia that involves a persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water, such as the ocean or sea. What makes this different than there's also one called aquaphobia.
I'm surprised they don't call it hydrophobia. That's kind of the same. Mm. All right.
Okay, aquaphobia is involved the fear of water itself. I'm not afraid of water. I'm afraid of deep water. Deep water. So thalassophobia.
Yeah, you're afraid of deep things. I can't handle this depth. Yo.
You're too deep, man.
You're too deep, man. Alright.
I need to go there. I'm not putting anywhere. I just need to go there. Oh, is that the...
I can't remember.
No, now we're getting to a point where I don't remember the order of the colossi.
I remember being a fruit upgrade somewhere near a tree over here, and I remember doing like the dumbest way of getting over that. I had trouble.
Yeah, you can do that if you want, but remember that the towers are important.
Yeah, sure.
La 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 la. So, Silent Hill, is that a scary game? Like, for real scary?
It depends. The one I really enjoy is Silent Hill 2 for one particular reason. It's because of the theming and the storytelling like this, and also because of everything is symbolism. I think Silent Hill, I mean, it's an old game right now, but I think for reals, they kind of out with the sound designs and all.
Yeah.
But it's more like, it's more disturbing than horrible. Isn't it? I mean, it's kind of gory. But it's, I mean, to this day, no.
I think it's fun because there was also a game series called Alone in the Dark, right? The newer games were, you know, half-assed, but the old ones back in the 80s and 90s were hella scary. Like it's kind of the same camera as the old Resident Evil games, right? But it was even older than Resident Evil. More cartoonish, but they were so creepy, and it was in the, I think it was the 1800s. I think it was supposed to be. I've never played the old ones. I don't want to play the old ones, but I can respect the fact that it did something for the, you know, horror of it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm not very much into the old tank control things of the old Resident Evil games. But I do just enjoy Silent Hill because of its theming and how well everything is made, and I respect that. My first encounter with it was actually the movie, which I thought was kind of okay. Then I actually sat down and saw some of the shit from the games. Just like, wow, this is bad.
I think there was also a movie Alone in the Dark, but Nightwish actually made a soundtrack for it. Like, Wish I Had an Angel.
Seriously, is that? Oh damn, is that from?
I didn't know. That's from Alone in the Dark. That was actually my first encounter of Nightwish, to be fair, because I saw a trailer for Alone in the Dark, and I loved the music, and I searched it up, and then I saw a music video from Nightwish where the scenes from Alone in the Dark, right? And there's 2 fruits. Oh, you can't get the other.
I have to climb, I guess. Or did I just send it right down?
Maybe I did.
I'm an idiot. Can I just... Maybe I can just monkey this shit. Whoa!
Having a seizure attack.
Ah! Ellipsy hype. Seizures!
So now is the time to watch.
Yeah. Oh damn. This looks horrifying.
Don't do it, man. It's too tough. You just want to shoot it down.
Yeah. Take this. If I cannot have you, nobody will. Die.
Hellfire, hellfire.
Did I just? Yeah.
You fell down on your ass. Oh! You can actually get the rune now.
God damn it.
Now you show.
I mean, it's good for something.
How you get? Can we even get up again? That is a question, isn't it, good sir? Oh, it's so scary looking. I think you can actually go over there and get up. If you're in the water. Oh, you can get both. Damn. I haven't noticed this area before.
I mean, at least it's a different experience, Wall.
Well, isn't that the...
Oh, hype!
I don't think you're supposed to be there, actually.
Totally not. Look at this bullshit.
But then again, isn't that the part of, you know, your favorite experience in games?
Totally.
You can
the
just...
weird bullshit.
No, I mean the exploration.
Truly. And also the weird bullshit.
Okay, go into the sun and then see if you are actually on track.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Can you get up there?
Something looks
There's
like I can climb this.
I don't think you have enough...
Indeed, glitches are the best.
I don't think you have enough grip strength to get up there.
Ah, don't be such a
Stickler for truth. Don't jump though, because you actually use extra.
Yeah, but maybe it's actually the best to get furthest. Come on, Wanderer.
His name is Wander, not Wanderer.
His name is Wander.
Yeah.
Come on.
W-A-N-D-E-R. Wander.
Come on.
But he is a wanderer.
I'm trying.
Hellfire, I'm dying. That doesn't help. You need to charge jump if you want to have something. No, jump and then yeah.
But didn't I should totally just do that from the start then. Alright.
Well, that's a sweet spot to be.
Yeah, I should have just done that from the start. Alright. Yeah, it's the way of... Yeah, it's totally the best. It's totally the best.
The best! The best!
Look at this bullshit. I should just... Seriously.
Mm-hmm. But you already knew you could do that, so why didn't you do that?
Because I haven't played it that much, dude.
But you did it earlier. That's the thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you said don't jump, so it's just like, oh, fair enough.
But then you kept on pressing the button and slow yourself down.
Yeah, I was trying to bullshit.
I don't think you need to go that way.
No.
Well, try to use the you're in the sun, right?
Yeah.
So use the sword.
Sword, yeah, but it leads to this way. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but I think there is another way because that doesn't look familiar for me.
Yeah, then it's totally wrong. Alright.
I think you need to go into forest again and then turn right. There's a place in there you can turn right, I think.
Either way, fruits though.
Yeah, we got fruits. Now we can make fruit cakes. Oh wait, there's one there.
Kage.
Fruit kage.
I know maybe it's due to limitations, but I really hate the fact that you cannot just run through this forest.
You can.
I mean, with the horse, you know, ride through it. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I really dislike that.
I never did it anyway, so.
Run through it or with the arrow?
Aggro. His name is Aggro.
Aggro. I just call him Arrow because I'm dumb.
He's Arrow.
Arrow. Up here, I guess.
Isn't it? No, wait.
This is going brilliant. Alright, can you zoom in? Okay, pay attention.
That doesn't help. That's the thing about the map. It shows the placement of stuff, right? But it doesn't show the... Oh, there's a tower. I haven't noticed that tower before. There's a lizard. We know there's a lizard. Should I turn up the volume?
No, I'm using menus.
Yeah, that's the thing. Should I turn up the volume?
It should be fine. Like this, I can hear birds chirping and stuff, so... There it is.
Did it just crawl in the air?
Are you a little dickbag? Yes, you are.
Are you a little dickbag? Are you a little dickbag?
Where? There?
No, it crawled upward.
Seriously, I'm losing my shit. I hate this camera angle. Come on, you dipshit.
That's because you're standing still.
I just had the perfect angle just for a second ago.
Yeah.
Which is really frustrating because I didn't have the weapon equipped. There it is. Oh, brilliant.
Well, they are annoying to get, but they're kind of essential if you ask me.
Yeah, they're. I mean, you can do it, but it makes no sense.
I mean, the first time I beat the game, I didn't actually know about the lizard stuff or the fruit, so I beat the game without the upgrades.
I think actually, Meg and I just did it, and then there's just like, oh, you get shit from killing lizards, so. I just have to know its whereabouts and do correct thing.
But yeah, that forest is annoying to get through because you can't use the sword all the time, and there's only one way to get out the right way.
Yeah. I hate the fact that you don't have a...
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell? Annoying little shit.
Alright.
Get its tail, yo. Yeah, upgrades. Okay,
so
now
it has a sound cue?
Yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, so if
The
the other
other
one has a sound cue as well, then you know for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, this one there looks to be like a hole, and then there's a way here.
Yeah, but I never understood the map. You know, I know there's a layout where the colossus are.
Yeah.
But I really don't get the way you're supposed to get out.
It's fine though. It's fine though.
And I can never remember.
There is always around, so there's maybe I mean, the hard part of this game, hard if you will, is like the explorations. That's it. So it makes sense to at least give it some length. If it was just a linear game where everything is totally obvious, this game would be pretty short.
And here's the thing: you cannot get to the wrong colossus. So I've tried to go to the third one just to try to trigger it before I should be there, right? It will not trigger.
Yeah.
So you can't take the colossi in the wrong order.
Yeah, I totally have to go over there. Yeah, behind the wall to get behind this. So if there's a way to go down, then I should just do that.
Okay, see you around, man.
Apparently, so just have to be. Maybe I should just go down if I can do that anyway.
Maybe. I really don't remember where to go. I'm sorry, man.
That's fair enough. I just have to use my brain then.
Yeah, maybe it's over there. To the left.
Yeah, seems like this. Then you go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually did a detour, but apparently. So that's
well, we got a stamina and fruit. So.
True. Yeah, I mean, that will make shit easier. So this way, and then I have to go down there. Get under here, and then there's a way. Probably, yeah, around this, and then there. All right. Yeah, and then we go. All right, horse. Come on. For reals? Arrow, you. I'll turn you into meat. Now this way.
Just run, he'll get there.
I mean, for reals, he's like mega slow. Oh, there was another way, it seems.
Get into the sun and point the direction because you can do shit there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. If I had 2 buns, you would be a hamburger.
Use the sword, man.
Yep.
It's around.
Yeah,
you need to.
Totally up here.
No, I think you need to go around.
Yeah.
With the river, so we were actually down there before.
Yeah.
And then we used time to get up. Oh god.
Yeah, I knew it was down there because, but it seems like over here somewhere, and then over the village here. If there's any way around.
Maybe back there. That's the thing. I don't remember that part.
Yeah, I had the same moment when I played like Spyro games. Just like I've done this shit like back in the day, and it's just like
okay,
you remember certain things, but not the way getting there.
Okay, just try to run that way and then take a right around, because I don't think we can climb that area.
No, it doesn't seem so.
Just try to run or ride. Actually, that's probably.
Yeah, then that is the problem here. So maybe even another way around. Maybe I took the thing here too early because there was another part of the map. There was some other way around.
Yeah.
So it's blocked by the rocks here. If I cannot climb that place, that is. So there was another way around.
It must be.
I mean, it was. I just saw that, so I have to pay attention. Not to get further. But I do think the exploration and all is kind of cool part because I could go down here as well. But reading at the map, you would think
that way.
But reading at the map, just following the sword, you would think that was the obvious way, but it isn't.
Oh, that's the. Oh, I know what that is.
That's the desert.
Yeah, I think that's the sky one.
Isn't that later?
Oh yeah, it is. But wait.
I think that's way later, man.
Oh yeah, to the right. Yeah, it is. It is.
I think this is either one of the 4-legged things.
I didn't pay attention to what Doman was saying actually.
Me and you, me both.
Wait, is that a tree with fruit? No, not there. But just follow the trail you were running. It's down. Oh, there's a tower though.
Tower. Yeah, we do that. Fuck it.
I mean, I did say this was gonna be a long stream, right? So.
Yeah, sure. I'm up for it.
Plus, I have time in my life right now to do it. So.
Sure. As long as I get something to eat and drink once in a while.
I mean, I think we can talk with Cecil about getting maybe joined some food together, right? So you don't have to get home to get some food.
Yeah. I mean, I've actually brought something with me, and I spotted the lizard. So, is there arrow drop in this game? We'll figure that out.
You have. You did get it.
Yeah.
You have unlimited arrows. So.
What?
What? You did hit it. You hit it totally.
Yeah, I did. It dropped down as well, but it.
You mofo.
All right, the arrow is confirmed a joke.
But that was a glitch though, because when he drops down, he should be dead.
We love those. All right. Damn. That sucked. Alright, you dumbass. Look at this! Twice!
Again?
Yep. Seriously? Is that...
I think he doesn't want to be attacked.
I think that's... You know what? Now it's a challenge, dude.
So now you're happy?
Oh yeah, now it's a challenge.
Get ready for the next battle. In Seattle. Die. Yeah, now he's dropping the tail should be up there then.
Are you for real?
Just climb up there.
Did we just find an actual glitch? I mean, at least we have the archive to prove it, but holy moly, that was something else.
Yeah, that's the tail. You actually got him before. So the tail.
But what was that then? What did I shoot?
Nothing.
That was a glitch.
That was
Damn.
That was weird. Well,
this is, you know what? It's perfect. I take that as a lucky charm. That's a good. That's good fortune. Oh, that's birds. That's birds. All right. This one.
Yeah.
It's regular lizard, right?
Yeah.
Now we can do the test.
We got him.
All right. Like regular test, right? I don't press anything. Sound cue, right?
Mm-hmm. It does the same thing.
Sound cue.
But this time the
Yeah, it didn't show, right? All right. But there was a sound cue.
Yeah.
It might be moderate, it might be little, but it's something. And if it's easier to get overall.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up now because
I think this will be interesting for people to watch, because there's like we have totally two different stances in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Sound cue. What are you looking up? Oh, it's because we have a little quarrel, if you will. Nah, not really. It's just because of the whole sound upgrade. It's because killing a lizard, which has like indicated blue sparks or blue marks on it, gives you a stamina upgrade in this game. And we were discussing how it's actually worth it, because if there's just anything that's blue or like remarkably blue on it, it will give you a bigger upgrade. But I'm just like, I'm the firm. I believe that just having a single one for you to be able to gain and kill it, you will get something due to There's 1 point. Yeah. Okay. Normal lizards don't give anything. All right, what's the sound cue then? I'm actually very curious about that. If you can be
it's in there.
Health regeneration. Interesting. All right, so it's literally health rejuvenation. All right, so that's health. Fair enough. Then we have it. Normal lizards don't give anything, but is anything with a blue just heals you. Cool. All right.
It just heals you. Okay, so if we have lost health, we can get.
All right, that's the sound cue. That's good. That's good. Yeah, give what? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Blue
so
tail.
I was kind of correct.
Yeah, blue tail. Fair enough. Cool.
So we only need to. It's a waste of time to get the normal lizards unless we've actually lost health.
Yeah, I think that's good though. That's the sound cue.
So yeah, it is in there. Oh, I know, that's the one who breaks down the barriers. You know the.
Killing colossus. Cool. Perfect.
You didn't really know the game, and welcome to the stream, actually.
So yeah, this is 2 scrubs against the Shadow of Colossus.
Yeah, I played it a lot, but I never really paid attention to.
I haven't found the exact number yet. All right, way to go, Pokedex.
I'm familiar, yes.
That's good.
We have an expert with us. You need more coffee, yo? More coffee?
Unless my blood pressure is way too much, I'll never refuse coffee.
But you're on training right now, so I think your blood pressure is okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if we're trying to do this game in one go. That's kind of the aim, but depending.
Yeah, it's a long stream today, kind of long-ish.
I mean, it's long for me. I'll say that. So. All right, I remember something from this. But yeah, it's one of those games I've played. Oh damn! Did I just? Yep. Give you some wrong. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I have done it before, so.
I'm not really. We're not really doing Google. It was just a one-time thing because we were just having a crawl around what a lizard tails actually did, contra the blue lizard.
I mean, that's it.
But yeah, we're not. We just figure out stuff on our own because I played this game a lot back in the day. The first couple of times I beat the game was without the upgrades, the fruit, and without the lizards. So.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
This is just personal. I mean, to be honest, I think you shouldn't.
No, I'm not. I'm not accusing you for accusing us.
And even if you did,
that wouldn't help. Oh, hello. Just run. You need to get over there and to the last area.
Yeah.
Just run. He'll get to you. Just run.
Yeah, I think so. I just have to remember.
Don't pay attention to him. Just run.
Just run.
Yeah. And that's why you need to run, because he can trample you.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's kind of the thing, but I just have to remember certain things. I find that to be cool, the way that they did this. The lighting is fucking excellent in this game. I think it's one of those cases where just a slight modernization.
Accusingception.
Oh no, this is too advanced for my dummy brain.
Why are you standing still, man? I just told you just to run. He knows where you are. You're playing it wrong.
You're a hella backseat gamer, dude.
But we are doing this together, aren't we?
Truly.
You can't accuse me of being backseat gamer when I'm in with the ride. I'm also taking control sometimes, maybe.
And there's a tune for me to climb up this dumbass.
Yeah, just stay under.
Yeah.
Just tell me to shut up if you want.
Oh, that will happen.
Okay, will it?
Oh yes. Yeah, exactly.
It's getting quite violent. Yeah. That's an unconventional way you're doing this.
True.
It's much easier than that, dude.
Yeah, I just have to wait.
Have you looked at his face?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the beer?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just saying I know exactly what you need to do, but I'm not gonna
wait
tell
for
you.
him to look inside, and then I'll grab his beer.
How did you beat him the last time? Do you remember?
Something like that, actually.
Look. Oh, so close.
I like how you actually get a visual, I mean, not a visual, but actually an audio cue when you're doing it correctly.
Yeah, the total epic
yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus theme is...
It's brilliant. It's really brilliant.
Oh, he's angry.
Please just die.
Could you go down?
Like, down, please.
Manage your stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand why he's angry. Look at his spine. It's outside.
It's kind of crocodilian, actually, with the whole.
Crocodilian.
Yeah, they have.
That sounds exotic.
Oh, crocodile reptile thing.
Yeah,
like, I think it's called.
Crocodilian. That's it's an amazing word. I'm gonna use it from now on. Oh man, that's totally crocodilian. Totally tubular. But yeah, it has that dinosaur / lizard over it.
Mm. I really do enjoy the whole head stabbing thing. I mean, it makes sense, but. So what is this dude supposed to be, like a human or an ox or something like that?
Same sort of follow. Yeah. Plug my rear. Okay, that's a cool name though.
Plug my rear. Fair enough. We get you behind. Head and then other weird things.
I mean, is that a name or is it a suggestion?
Alright, I cannot remember the other place. Just head, stomach, something like that? Arm?
I think it's the back.
Back? It's just like the sword, right? Just like this. Oh. It's kind of weird, right? So I had that moment.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the back. Good memory. I just had that moment. It's like when you do certain things in games, it's just like, why don't I remember this? But I remember beating that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like one of those things where your mind just go autopilot. So I think actually I understand why I've heard a lot of streamers who like before they actually do play the games, they just do it once just for safety, not to look like an idiot. But I think it actually takes kind of the charm off. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I love doing stuff I don't remember because, well, on stream, because then it feels like I'm doing it for the first time all over again.
Yeah, kind of.
That's why I love Legend of Zelda. It's my favorite franchise, right? And some of the games I haven't played in quite some time because I want to experience them again.
Yeah,
you know, like it's kind of the first time. Like,
to be fair though, you have a quite large game library.
Yeah, I have a lot of games I can play. So. Oh,
take this.
But that's the thing, right? Now, like Skyward Sword is going to be a thing here in July, right? For the Switch, and I'm looking forward to it because I haven't played it in years. So I'm actually waiting for it to come out on Switch.
So yeah, it's kind of obvious that by now with the whole shadow thing, that actually is coming out there from being. I mean, the black thing is kind of evil or something like that.
Have you seen Wonder how he looks now? The more shadow thing.
Yeah.
He's more ruined and more kind of.
It gets really fucking obvious also later. It's just like it's I like how it's subtle, this game.
Yeah, again, visual storytelling.
Yes, you don't need to make everything a movie.
No, exactly. That's again, like I said earlier, this game is like playing a movie, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's an artsy movie. I like how the just BRB.
Don't leave me. Ow. Oh no, it's the underwater lizard now. The dragon snake.
I think you get all the good ones.
Fuck my life so hard.
I think for entertainment value, this will be the best that you do.
Yeah, because water and stuff. Could you turn around, please? Thank you.
Oh boy.
I need to get over the bridge again. Over the bridge. It just seems like I need to get all the shitty ones. No, to be fair, it's actually a good fight, but it just creeped me the hell out.
I like how. Oh, I like this game. I like this. Oh, this is one bad. This is one shit. This is kind of nice.
I talk a lot of smack of the game a lot.
Yeah, you're really a big fan.
Man, I hate this. This is amazing.
This sucks. I played this a lot as a kid. I did it without the upgrades. And you had to. And the shadows are calling us out for being hella scrub. It's perfect, man.
Yeah. Well,
why are we playing this game again?
Entertainment value.
Yeah, I mean.
No, but seriously, many of the colossi Colossus I can take down really easy. You know, you saw the second one.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's...
But again, there are stuff in the game I hate, but not in a this is ridiculous. This is a bad game design. It's just because
it's
the horse thing. It's never on my side, right?
Yeah. That I think that's like it's kind of known for being that boss. Oh, you're. I think either you get the water thing or you get the four-legged thing. Yeah.
This is the water thing.
Right.
It is the water thing. It is the snake.
That's cool. So yeah, it's just for the community thing. But it's just one of those things I realized because there's certain games who, when you're streaming it, it changes your perception of enjoying it. I realized that linear games without backtracking.
I think I actually need to go the other way around. Without backtracking?
Yeah, is actually the thing I prefer the most. If I'm not streaming anything, these are the games I don't enjoy typically.
Yeah, I can see that. Like the ones I stream right now, not this game, but you know, Uncharted. It's a linear game, but it's still heavy on the exploration. Like it has that mentality, so it's a sweet spot for what can I say? Between the two, linear and open.
Yeah,
openness.
Sure. I mean, it has a clear structure, but there's side things you can do, and
yeah.
I mean, it would be really weird if it's just a cinematic adventure, if you will.
Yeah, but again, Uncharted has a big fan base for a reason.
Yeah. I've heard many things about it.
Oh no, wait, I'm doing it wrong now.
Yeah, you're getting to the water.
Yeah, I actually need to go around. I was actually running the right way. What am I doing?
Yeah. When things
two scrubs on adventure, la 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 la.
Agro is getting really tired of this shit.
You know, I wanted to stream some more, right, on PC also, so I can do my own, you know, be right back or starting soon and such. You can't do it on PlayStation, sadly, unless you get on through a capture card, right?
Yeah.
So, because then you use your OBS. So I'm actually thinking about making my own theme, like waiting music, you know, starting soon thing. Just have that in the background, because then I don't have to deal with the shitty copyright stuff and such.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing, the whole copyright situation, because the thing that kind of weirds me out is that there's even, you know, games that obviously has the license, but you just can't stream it because of that situation. And I've actually heard from a fellow buddy of mine where it's like Borderlands is basically free to use, but I think Borderlands 3 you cannot stream the intro. You cannot do that because of the MCA.
But I've done it, though.
Yeah, but technically you cannot because it's copyright.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, right? But they really gotta figure something out like that. I feel that it will be easier for everyone else, and you will not get intimidated by the situation. Or you can do like me, don't give a fuck, and literally just do it and then get away.
Do the Glen.
Yeah, I mean, when I finally get behind to doing some other, you know, classic Need for Speed games, I think it will be, I think it will be horrible if you cannot hear any of the soundtracks. Because it's such a nostalgic trip for me. Because I think that will be a problem. So I think if we're ever gonna do that, it's gonna be on my channel, because I don't really give a shit about it being striked.
Yeah, we can do that.
So
just oh, by the way, you can shout yourself out if you want on the chat.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think I have put up the shout out command if you want.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's kind of obvious that I'm in the fucking title, so if people are actually interested, just look at that shit.
I know for a fact that a lot of people don't look at the title screen.
Oh, no, fair enough. Fair enough, I'll do so. I am, to the large surprise actually of mine, I'm a variety streamer. I was just like, what? That's not something I expected of me to be, but here we are. I guess I'm usually much... oh, damn, I even did my thing here wrong. That's perfect. And it must be like this. Yeah, never mind. Just look at this pose.
Okay, so I hadn't set it up yet.
Never mind. Just Google that stuff, and you will.
Yeah, the name is right there.
Google, just search on the Twitch, and you will find. If you find a Ribberoo with a monocle and a fancy hat on, then you will find much on. I'm pretty ghetto, so.
I can get Cecil to set it up. She has the commands. So.
Sure enough. It's actually Stream Elements, so I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I know. We use Stream Chords and Stream Elements, and so
that's kind of cool to have that assist.
Where is it?
Side.
So close, it was right there.
As you have seen last time, be careful. Shoot it multiple times. I cannot believe. I mean, that's was that a thing in the original as well?
I don't remember actually, because I haven't played that in a long time.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those weird situations. If you're like remastering a game, should you keep the bugs in, or should you just make new ones, if you will? For any of you about remakes, Diablo 2, for example, with the whole thing that's upcoming. They have that actually in the deliberate situation. Are we trying to improve on the experience? Should we remove bugs, or should we try to make a different experience? Yeah, it doesn't die.
What the hell is going on with this?
This is something else. Oh, wait, up. Just double tap that shit. Oh no, I got a horrible idea. Could you like imagine a bonus colossi, which is literally the
lizard?
Yeah, just that big lizard. Just like, I'll never die. And then it just flips over and just goes away. It shrugs off your final killing blow, just like...
Welcome to death.
Just to get ready for the next phase, man. That would be horrible.
The next phase. Not the next phase, but the next phase.
Yeah. Just flips over and then there's another...
So, if you want to see someone panic, now is actually the time to watch.
Oh, is it Resident Evil 7? Oh.
Fuck you.
To be fair though, in VR that shit is horrifying.
I didn't panic.
Seriously, you know what? The most it's a YouTuber called Kite Tales. I've seen her play some of the stuff in Resident Evil 7. I've never seen a person be more horrified by a video game in my life.
Okay.
She fucking did it. I was just like, holy shit.
She was scared.
I mean, for real, I've never seen shit like that before. She's pretty cool. She has something called with Kite Tails and Flex. I don't think it's her boyfriend or something like that. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm an idiot. It's very fun to see the dynamic, and they have like a very nice show. I got introduced to that channel back in the day with the whole feminist frequency stuff. So that was actually interesting to hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here's the thing, people. I have a phobia for deep waters like this.
Somebody.
And this colossi, it's cool and all, but it creeps me the hell out.
It's the eel deal though.
With a Chinese beard.
You're not good enough. Yeah.
That's racist. Not racist, but racist.
That is racist. Saying that with a dumb accent. So yeah, since I'm a very generous guy, I will give you the absolutely horrible experience of that. I'm
actually still creeping out still.
Oh yeah, it's kind of easy to see it on you visually, guys. So this is great.
What? It's kind of easy to tell, or?
Yeah, just shoulders together and stuff like that. holding tense on a controller. Certain breaths being... Yeah. Body language don't lie though, folks. I mean, what the hell were they smoking when they did this?
Ow. Come on. Yep.
Grab on.
Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
It's
Nope.
soon.
Nope.
Oh yeah. Grab.
I tried, he wouldn't.
Oh yeah, that was just the tail end. I like how the end of it is literally like tiles. It doesn't look like stone. It looks like, you know, something that's human made.
Yeah.
With the tiles.
But I think that's my theory of it all, that the colossi, right, are made of buildings.
Made of buildings?
Yeah, like it was structures in the area, right?
Yeah, so it's like, alright. Yeah. I really don't know the lore about this game at all, so I just like how little it offers in the game itself. Unless there's specific people who access this or that, so...
Heavy breathing.
Knees weak, arms sweaty. There's warmer than sweat already, mom's spaghetti.
And that scream, y'all.
Oh.
No, I was too far ahead. I need to be more back. That's the thing. I screw up on this one because I'm afraid of it. I just wanted to end y'all. I know how to do it, but I keep panicking.
I'm not saying shit.
I'm talking to the viewers, man. Not everything is about you.
No, something is sometimes it's also about you.
Boom, boom, boom. That kind of me, right?
And here we go.
Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get
I
up.
wonder actually if, I mean, it's harder to grip something underwater, but since you're lighter in water, because you're not, you know, grabbing.
Yeah,
I think
but then again, resistance. So it's actually tougher to grip stuff underwater. Yeah.
I think the problem with it is,
Because of the resistance, because you're
the
constantly
water,
getting
yeah.
water
Water.
against you, right? Especially when stuff moves.
I mean, it makes sense. It's hard to hold yourself due to gravity. But like if you're like, I think you can do some equations with that. Just studying how much force is needed to, you know, not fall off something. That would actually be interesting. Take this.
Oh, I just made it. And here's the thing, I don't only have so much time before he actually dives too deep for me to do.
Yeah, I remember this one actually being pretty problematic due to that. So you have to run hell on. So I think visually this is very interesting. You have like water.
Yeah.
Also the sound and everything.
Yeah, I can't do that because the music disappeared.
So you just quit?
No, I can't. It's gonna be too far down, and then I'll drown. Because he dies down, you know. I hate it, 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 I hate it with a burning passion. I don't have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I don't.
Yeah. I'm really trying not to be, you know, creeped out about it, but
Well, that certainly failed. Do or do not, there is no try.
that's a lie.
That's not the point, yo. Either you do or you don't.
Oh, hi, Bobby.
Oh hi, doggy.
No, Bobby.
Bobby.
Venus.
Just a little few things here on pixelation, then it would be perfect. I might ask stupid here, why don't you go more...
Because he isn't gonna get far enough up. I need to get the tail. That's the point where I need to be. It's the only place where he actually extends over the water.
Oh, so it's literally like the flip?
Yeah.
He flips his tail in a...
In an arc, yeah.
Alright.
But now I don't have to, you know, focus on the fins.
Yeah, alright.
Because they did. And that, here's annoying, because I'm underwater I can't move while grabbing.
No. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because it's a different physics thing.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense, but it's still annoying that I can't.
Yeah. I do like this way of doing bosses. I really do. It's so different from anything else. It's really... we have mentioned this, but it's literally a puzzle. It's like the coolest engaging puzzle ever.
That's the last fin. And now for the head. Would you stop doing that?
Yeah, stop using your head, goddammit. You know what's really cool? I mean, besides the obvious fact that this is a water...
Well, fuck you!
It's the whole spiral thing, if you look into their eyes, like...
What the fuck? Would you just fucking do as I want?
Step. And just a short one. There you go.
That was annoying, because he knew...
Sure. I mean, it's kind of their thing, man.
And now it's...
Look at it.
I will not!
I will not. I refuse.
And this is... Now I can see where they're coming from, so it's just...
This is ST Entertainment. Oh, there's a notification on the screen.
There is.
Yeah, just underneath the water.
I didn't look, by the way.
Of course you did. I'm just gonna mute my phone just for inconvenient noises. Oh boy.
So now the worst ones are actually done for me.
Yee. I think the final one is the one that pisses me off the most.
Why though?
I don't like it, and it's just, it's like everything up to that point, and it's, I mean, it's very simple in that sense, but I just remember it being very, very long.
It is, but I love the part where you need to get over to it. You know, the
Oh
maze,
yeah,
for sure. The maze kind of thing.
The setup to it is awesome.
Yeah, but
In-
well, once you're there, it's just
Yeah, it's not that great. Thy next contestant is Goro.
a tail trapped within a pail deep within the oh.
Monkey. anything?
A shadow that crawls on the walls. Oh, now you need the lizard thing. That's the big lizard. Do you remember how to take that out?
Maybe once I see it.
I was actually hoping you would get that, so...
Cool. My aim is usually pretty good, so... Look at that horse.
Horses?
What? Did you just ran into the
Yeah,
wall?
I think she should get some now, because I heard the door.
Yeah, that's true. Look at that horse.
The horses are here!
So... This way.
You need to run, at least.
Yeah.
That away!
Alright, perfect.
No, honey.
So... Look at that horse.
Horses?
So...
Just through the open area there.
yeah.
So. You know the vagina thing?
This one?
No.
Look at the vagina in the sky that will lead you to the next contestant. Could you like imagine that as a cue? That would be the most weird shit ever.
Oh, Corona.
Yeah, you're not allowed to mention that on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, no. But this is Twitch and I'm not affiliated yet, so...
Yeah, it's so weird, man.
Honey, you haven't set up the shout-out command yet?
Oh, no, sorry. I'll do it.
Cool. What the hell?
Turn my PC out, then I'll do it.
Beep, beep.
So now you have two.
Come on.
If you want pizza, there's pepperoni pizza in the fridge. Honey, I texted you.
Alright, here. Boom. I don't know why. Oh. Oh! Not blue tape though.
No, but we don't need them because you haven't.
No. For some reason it's just really satisfying for me to kill them.
Die, lizards, die!
Seriously, that's just as an aim.
I want to make sure you're okay. Glenn, just trying to make sure you're okay.
Hmm?
Like your mind is like, I need to kill this, but you don't need to kill it. But it's satisfying to kill it, so you need to kill it.
Oh, yeah, I kind of sound like a psycho. That's actually a good point. It's just fun to, yeah. Does this count as a tower? No, it doesn't. Is it like the pylon thing you have to do now?
The pylon thing?
Yeah.
It's in the stadium, I think.
Yeah. This looks absolutely amazing.
It really does. It's one of my favorite parts in the game, actually. Yeah, you need to go to the... For real, I could set up a fucking bathhouse there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I wonder if there's a lizard in that area there.
Maybe. There's bass. See? No, that's not bass. That's eel thing. Some of them. Man.
What it is? What is this? Use your sword.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's in there. I think it's in there actually. Right.
Mm.
Now you get down to the stadium.
Down to the arena and then fight the contestant.
It's actually a pretty cool fight. I just.
You know what would actually be really cool in this way?
Mm-hmm.
Shadow of Colossus inspired thing in Soul Calibur. I mean, as a stage, you know, or it's just on a fucking beast or something like that.
Oh, that could be awesome.
Yeah, just fighting on a beast.
The stage of. Oh.
Yeah. Am I being dumb?
I think you need to use the pillars, actually. No, the. I don't remember actually. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, the pillars.
You must use the additional pylons. If any of you knows the reference, StarCraft.
I haven't played StarCraft in quite a while, actually.
You know what? I've never played it. To be honest, the only Blizzard game I've actually sat down with is actually the Diablo franchise. No, that's not true. I've actually tried the old Warcraft 3. Not the not the remaster thing, but the old one. I did that, but it wasn't really my cup of the old game back then. Here we go. Yeah. You remember the whole setup, but you don't know. Yeah, you've get the way to it. It's so typical, isn't it? It's that detail.
I mean, it's so cool looking, actually.
You have to do something. It flips on its stomach, then you stab it. But
you need to. I can tell you because I remember that fairly.
I was in the dungeon in WoW. Lol.
That's quite all right, man.
We're also in a dungeon, but not in WoW. Alright, so then I have to get down.
Oh, we were talking about the bugs in the game because we experienced that the blue-tailed lizards sometimes when you actually hit them, we don't hit them, so they just keep on crawling. And so we were talking.
One took 3 arrows dropped, and then the lizard tail was dropping in another place where it made no sense.
Yeah, exactly. So we were talking about if it was new bugs or actually was from the original as well.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know either way, or just I was just interested.
But I don't remember. Like I said, I didn't play quite the. I didn't get the lizard tails in the original.
Alright, sure. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. You can watch it later back in the stream. Actually, that's a good thing for archives, so you can do that.
Yeah.
I think I don't have time for it. It was actually. I actually find that to be very cool. So yeah.
But yeah, I was saying I can actually tell you what to do, but I think it's more fun if you experience it for yourself. To be fair. Yeah, the remaster is on PS3. Yeah, no, this is a remake. I know. I'm quite aware, but the remaster is kind of janky. I seem to remember because it's still the same game, right? It's the same engine, just a slight polish with the.
Oh.
Yeah, that kills you, by the way.
Yeah. Remember something stab, and then it falls down. Then you go down and stop on it.
Yeah, I know the remaster is just the OG game. I know the difference between remaster and remakes. Don't worry, but I know people usually use those terms interchangeable. Like remaster, remakes are the same, but it's not. It's really not the same. Like remasters are just slight polish, as you said yourself. Like slight revamped visuals, and remakes are built from the ground up. That's the main difference, I think. And people kept calling this version a remaster, and people kept calling the Crash trilogy for remasters, and people kept calling Spyro Reignited for a remaster. But it's not. They are remakes. Yeah, they re-recorded it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because you can hear Dorman. In the original, Dorman was more masculine in their voice, right? But this time around, there's just as much female as there is male. So Dorman sounds more like omnipotent, like he's or they're a deity, right? More what did I call it? I don't remember now, but more menacing actually.
Strong.
Yeah, exactly. But this time around, you can hear both the male and the female voice just as clearly. So it's a good balance this time. Makes Dormant sound more menacing and more like a deity.
It's gonna be interesting to, yeah.
If you want a hint, you can just ask. Probably.
Yeah, the thing I'm remembering is like, do this, then make them climb up, then you'll do something with, I think shoot it, and then you have to make it make him fall down somehow and stab him in the stomach.
Exactly. Yeah, now you can.
Just.
Now you just need to find a way where you can see his.
Yeah, so I do remember. It's just a matter of
making him do it.
Yeah.
That can be quite annoying also, because sometimes you have to be quick about it.
Yeah, it's just I just have to.
The thing I usually do is actually go outside and shoot.
Oh, this is a bad place. This
Yeah,
is a real bad
that's why I usually go outside and just shoot him, because then you can actually see him.
Alright.
But yeah, that's the thing. He usually crawls down again.
Yeah.
You really need to be quick about it, both on the way up and the way down. So that's the way. When he crawls up, I usually go outside, shoot him down, and then I'm already on the ground when he falls down. So I have extra time to. Now. Exactly. And now you go down.
Yeah.
I was just had jumped out there, to be honest.
I couldn't remember which wall or something it was.
Oh damn! My eyes. Sword.
This one. Oh no. Oh, I forgot the controls. There you go.
You didn't hit the spot, did you?
Yeah, I did.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's annoying. I like how
that was the thing that I was kind of referring to, that how hard this game would be if the colossi just rolling, and that was the thing I was talking about. Like, there is one, and that's the one.
Yep. One is the one.
Number 1 is 1.
One.
Number 2 is 1. Number 3 is 1.
I wonder if there's like something you can do to cancel it, the animations, so you can just.
You mean glitch him out or something?
Yeah, just.
Maybe. I haven't tried it.
Yeah. I've seen too much speedrun shit. Yo, dumbass.
It's Dumas.
This guy's pretty toxic.
Yeah, and he's pretty toxic. My eyes is... my eye is running again, like watering up. Yeah, exactly. I don't waste time climbing down the stairs, just jump.
It would just be real dumb of me if I was aware of, how far I was to just literally jump down to my
Yeah,
feet.
that's why I usually only use the first area. I don't climb all the way up.
Yeah, I just had to jog in my memory.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine when you know it.
Oh,
good time! I love this. This is tight.
How do I clip?
I don't think you can I think the menu right there. Yeah, then you have to. There is a menu on the.
Clip copy to clipboard. How much? I have already clipped that. How much?
Oh, fair enough. If it's you can adjust it like in like a minute, so it should be fine. Oh, I'm a fine Malaysia. And then you have to. Yo, dummy.
Yeah, it clipped it. See? It did, so it's all good. I like this because I can just clip that.
That's good. Seriously, clipping is one of my favorite things about Twitch. So just going to clip the most nonsense stuff instead of the cool shit is just the best. You will never get me! No. And then you fail. So yeah, I remembered that, but I did it in a way more clunky way, the first one.
Yeah.
So I was literally going down there, and it took like hell. I think the thing that really seems to annoy you, at least, with this is when you're so close to get it and you do not get it.
Yeah.
That's the thing that pisses me off in games is when you're literally getting slapped in your face if you are not able to do so.
Oh.
That's the thing that pisses me off.
It's almost some Silent Hill shit. Look.
Oh, dude, you don't even know how much that is the intro of Silent Hill 1.
I've seen it, so.
Yeah.
I have seen it. But the creepy part is... Look, he's more dark and just ruined. You can see it.
Just had hella cocaine trip. I like how...
Bro, are you there?
It's like, are we there yet? No. I like how it's just like the gang of people just really unimpressed by the whole situation. Just like, you dipshit. Why are they human shaped though? I don't get it.
What?
Why are they human shaped though? Is it just for making them more personified or?
Maybe. That's my that's at least one of my theories.
So
You can just look at his clothes. It's just ruined and dirty, and he's just so done. Have you looked at his hair also? He was red at the start, right?
Yeah, reddish.
It was more red, like Budo.
But yeah, I think it's.
And it's getting darker as the more we progress.
Yeah.
Thy next foe is. He sleeps in a dry lake. Oh. Oh, god damn it.
I like how you get more and more unimpressed. Just
No, because
last one. Oh, this is the worst.
I mean, this is not as hard. It's just
white doves.
it's just the thing about I need to position him on the geysers, right? To get him to do this, and then I can shoot him, and then he.
No, man. I cannot remember that card that found it, to be honest. Because I have only like played it once or twice, but I was very impressed by the whole way of doing this.
What is this?
And I mean it's. I wouldn't say it's old-fashioned, this game, but compared to games nowadays, where you're just shoved with voice acting and a bazillion, cutscenes and shit, this feels very refreshing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. It's just. It feels very different. I mean, even for its time, man. With Metal Gear and stuff like that. And this is before PS3. Where everything had the narrator, and I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, even Need for Speed games, racing games have more, cutscenes than this.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, the cutscenes are at the start and simplified explanations, and then in the
it's just like
at the end.
And then you make the shit, It's super cool in that regard. It's super cool. Also, the photo mode, was that an original thing?
No. At least, no. I seem to remember it wasn't.
Yeah.
And there's a tower. Should I get that first?
I mean, that's up to you.
I'm gonna go for the tower.
Get to the tower. 2.0. Nice.
Yeah, I figured
That's a
as
good
much.
call. That's a good call.
Yeah, like I love photo mode in most games, newer games like Spider-Man and especially Ghost of Tsushima. Damn, I've used that a lot.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. And especially when you have a world as nice as this one, it totally makes sense.
I just figured we haven't actually saved yet. I don't. Wait, isn't there an autosave thing in this game? If not, it's just too bad.
Just don't die.
No, but there's no game over screen.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, man.
Exactly. Thank you for the chat assist. Oh, there we go.
Are you shitting me sideways in a fucking container right now? That's the biggest frustration, right? That's the lizards.
Stop denying my boss, dumbass.
Oh god. Are you oh, you're such an annoying little ass.
You ass.
The ass. The ass. Ow. You're so annoying, man. Get down here. Ah! Okay, that was anticlimactic.
When you're too focused. If this was Dark Souls, you were dead, man.
Still the same like length.
Yeah, it's just
You know, the same range of fall. It would just kill me instantly.
Same element.
Like 2 meters, you're dead. In in Shadow of the Colossus, 200 meters, you're still alive.
Yeah. I like how this guy, he can take falls like it. Oh damn. Shoot it again.
No. I saw it split, so.
Alright, insane.
Oh, it's actually alive.
Yeah. Lobbies and strike there. That's cool. That's cool.
Nice.
That's good to hear. No more teleporting. Alright. The true question is, for any of you who doesn't know, it's a Guilty Gear Stripe upcoming fighting game. The true question is this one. Is it easier to match up with the people you would like? Or are you forced to go in open lobby thing? Cool, that's it. Because no matter how good a game is, especially now due to the whole pandemic thing, if it doesn't have a good functional features and the online experience is not very good, it will not work. And it's a shame because it has a really good rollback naturally. It puts many fighting games to shame. So that's good to hear.
Could you not?
Not.
The best! The best! Ah, nice.
Two stations. Stations? Oh, that's a better idea. That's a better idea. Interesting. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 actually used to have that. It used to have an arena you can go into.
Arima?
Yeah, an arena you can do, and then you can be into that. It's kind of like this system. Interesting. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
To be fair, I think this Colossus is actually the last one I kind of dislike. I don't dislike it as much as the fourth one, but it's still annoying because of the geyser thing.
Oh, nice.
It's still cool looking though.
Every Colossus fight is cool looking, man. The one to me that's kind of meh is the lion one or whatever it is.
Yeah, the one where you need to use the fire thing.
Yeah, it's kind of anti-hype. It's
Yeah.
different. I get why it's a thing.
I think like I said, there is also the bull lion thing. There's quite a lot bigger where you need to get it to push the pillars down. That's a cool one because of the thing it needs to do.
Yeah,
But yeah, the lion one is just it's kind of anticlimactic. Yeah.
May have also found my character. May is super fun.
Is it Melee Rage?
Yeah. May is a weird charge character. Imagine Potemkin with weird charging. Oh shit, it's a Spoder. No, it's no,
I got that.
Yeah.
Would you please stop that, good sir?
What was that the guys that did you?
No, he can shoot stuff at you.
Why haven't I?
I need to get him to stand on one of these.
Perfect. That's good though. She hits like a truck, by the way. So that would be terrifying. Yeah, it's super fun.
Oh, it was actually quite a lot easier this time around.
I like how it's even falling in slow-mo. Like it's eat shit aggro. Yeah, sure. I mean, again, nobody's obliged to stick here, I guess.
No, people can do what they want actually.
Yeah, just type hi in the chat then. Nice. Perfect. That's.
Thanks. Now it's quite easy actually when you're up here. The tough part is getting him to stand on the geyser and actually, you know, make him, you know, fall over.
Yeah. Isn't it also one of the first where it's just like, oh, you cannot grab onto shit, you just have to...
Yeah, you have to stand. You can actually duck to give him a bit better balance. And
yeah,
when you hold the grab button, you can actually not fall down because of the ledges, you know?
Yeah. Just find it funny how he falls, just like falls on his ass. And he's just like, oh, like he slipped on a banana peel. I know it kind of makes it seem very realistic in the way he, reacts to the physics around him, but...
I think we underestimate how much earthquakes actually can do to people.
Oh, yeah. It just looks funny.
I think it's funny because I usually use much more time on this because I just can't get him to stand right at the right time. I was lucky this time, so...
That's perfect. It's super glorious.
Yeah, that's right, he only has one.
I wonder what that hella shield, that the sword is.
I think it's... My theory is, because of those seals, right?
Yeah.
I think the sword is the key for breaking the seals. I think it does... It's, yeah.
Yeah, alright, makes sense. Cool.
Also fast. Maybe you'll get the snake thing, you know, in the cave.
Yeah, that's cool. That one's super cool.
It's also tough, but not in a tedious way. It's more challenging, you know, because you have to aim while on aggro.
Yeah.
And shoot him in the eyes.
I remember that thing being so cool when I did it the first time. I was just like, wow, this is cool. You're being chased. It's actually one of my favorite things in games, to be honest.
To be chased?
Yeah, I think that's super cool. That's why I like Nemesis and Resident Evil games and stuff like that. The pursuer thing is so cool. I mean, even Crash Bandicoot has that. My favorite levels are like the ones with the bear and Except it's also my favorite thing in Crash 4.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that. The whole pursuer thing is my favorite thing. It's one of the coolest things in games. Being hunted. You just run away from shit if it's done right. So.
We've been streaming quite a while now. Yeah, you get the snake one.
Snake! Yeah.
It's shaking the earth that gazes upon thee. Yeah. That's a cool one.
That is indeed a cool one.
But yeah, we've been streaming for quite a while now, and I'm not feeling fatigued yet, to be honest, because we haven't encountered any of that head-wrenching thing like Mega Man X.
I do. For me, it's more like a matter of length. I think the first game that I actually streamed was actually Resident Evil 3. I think I actually did it in one go. I didn't archive it. So if I'm in a certain mood and I've like dedicated myself to it, it goes by a breeze. I think the worst is when you kind of have a mental deadline, because then it feels like you're dreading it more.
Yeah, but for me, it's more like I wanted to do this, like, you know.
Oh yeah, it's don't get me wrong. It's just like if you're trying to make it like I have to do this, I have to do that.
I do believe you have to get out there where I was with the last one. I think it's out there also, but there's a cave.
Yeah, I think so too. So
you need to get the bridge on the left side of that area. So if you go into the map. Yeah, that one on the So.
And then
Exactly.
This is great. Oh, hi, Eagle. Hi, Freedom.
I think you can actually shoot the animals.
Would you get freedom if you shoot the eagle?
Only if it's a bald eagle.
Yeah, then you collect more.
I don't get why it's called bald eagle, because it's clearly not bald.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where it has a different meaning or bullshit or something like that.
It's American freedom.
It's a sick. It's a sick national animal, basically. So, kudos for that. Has that one been taken? I think so.
Yeah.
Either way, feel free to clip that shit if it's not. You forgot one.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to see when people are like let's players or anything like that. And they will literally make channels to call them out on their failures.
Try to use the.
Oh no.
Use the sword.
It's just like it's just source controls.
Use the sword.
Yeah, I know. It's over there, so I have to go down.
Yeah, you have to go over there where I was before. Yeah. But I think I think there. I seem to remember there's a cave.
Yeah, sure.
In that area.
It's one of those. Get to the destination, sure, but how?
Yeah,
that's the challenge. I know. So.
Yeah, that's what I love about this game, because one, the fact that you are constantly fighting bosses, right? You need to figure out how to beat them. But again, also the journey to get to that place is also kind of a puzzle.
Yeah, exactly. This is for all intents and purposes. You think it's an action game? No, it's a puzzle game.
Yeah.
This is actually, if this game was spooky, it could be a horror game.
Yeah, you can say that about everything.
Truly. For reals.
No, I get what you mean, but I just find it funny that if this game was spooky, it would be a horror game. Yeah.
For real, still. It's mechanic. It's puzzle solving. It's traveling.
Traveling.
It's traveling. It's fucking noiseless.
It's actually kind of eerie. That was the one I took before. So the one we ran past wasn't.
Tough shit.
We're not gonna take it. That's too much time.
Tough shit. It's not that needed. I think so. As you have said yourself, you did it without. So.
Yeah, it's not needed. Like it's just.
It's just fun. It's just
a bit of bonus.
Yep.
Bonus stamina, yo. And we've also only taken two fruits, right?
Yep.
I know there's a lot more, but I can't for the life of me.
I know there's one near a tree somewhere.
Over the rainbows.
Yeah.
Over the rainbows.
Bruh.
Could you hand me my bra?
Over the rain, bruh.
Yeah, I think it's over there.
yeah, if this is an open way, then if this that is an opened way, then it should be
Open way.
yeah, as you know, the soundtrack, the open way, you know. Oh,
I think it's a.
wow.
Oh, that's a tower I haven't taken. You can take that.
Yeah, right. Be careful, so have to.
Be careful.
I can see it already. It's over there somewhere. Just have to. The better the distance, the easier it is to hit.
I think I said be careful before, right? I think you got it. No, he still has his tail. That mofo still has his tail. Yeah, the tail is there now.
Yeah, I just want to shoot it more than necessary. Because that I really got paranoid after seeing that.
Yeah, but okay, what I said before, like, be careful, I said it like that, right? And then the weird segue in my brain is like Dark Souls 3. Because of, there's a smithy in the main area where you are, the sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
Where every time you've talked with him, he says, pretty, be careful. And I don't know why, it's just funny to me. Pretty, be careful. And that's because pretty is apparently a way to say please be careful. You know, please.
Just like German pizza, I guess.
I think it's old in English.
Look at this boss area.
Is that one of your favorites actually?
It's one of the ones I remember the most. It's the most memorable to me.
Yeah. My favorite will always be the fifth one.
I think the dude with the sword, because the whole epiphany was like one of the most memorable. And I do remember, as much as I like to shit on it, I remember the lion thing, and also the last one. The floaty boy, you have to kill as well. It's cool, and the bird, the fifth one.
Yeah, you know, the floaty one where you need to puncture his lungs, basically.
Yeah, that was so
the
sick.
flying snake.
And I remember just like, how the hell am I supposed to climb on this one? And then it's just like, alright, that's
Yeah, that's oh.
I love when you have those moments.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love puzzle games, actually.
I mean, for real, horror games and puzzles are like the same thing. Because puzzle games are like meant for... Where are you? Run, you dumb horse. Run, you bit! Run, you! God damn it. I'm roasting you if you do. Is the best way just tap run all the time to make sure the horse runs?
Yeah, because you actually.
Yeah, I just have to tap.
I think it's easier to actually put hold L2, and then get ready with the BUUS. I think the weird thing is I think it's the eyes makes it more cute than anything on the colossus.
Colossus. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Wall. Run, 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 run! Okay, fuck you, horse. This is really awkward to control again. You really have to get used to this shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Use the NOS. Oh, run, 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 run.
Just keep running.
Yeah, I just... the thing is it kind of the camera angle that fucks me up?
Yeah, but just as long as you press, just keep on pressing triangle, he runs that direction, he turns.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to...
It is, it really is. That's what makes that fight pretty interesting, because you have to pay attention to your surroundings, as well as pay attention to him.
Yeah, I'll just hold the colossus thing down.
Yeah. And now he should hit a wall.
Yeah. Alright. So it's actually... Oh no. Come on. Run, you dumb...
Remember, you can't see the weak spot is if you don't have the... Oh damn. I think you have to take it on... Yeah, on that side.
That's okay.
But I do think you can only take one weak spot at a time.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here's the thing, I love this game because it's not really the toughest game in the world, but it's just an experience.
Yeah, I think video games should strive with that instead of at least in my opinion. I think the cool games are like, I mean, challenging, sure, but I think they should offer something interesting. Everyone can make something challenging, you know.
Standing next to him and saying, aggro! It was so funny.
Oh bye. I hope you'll get eaten, you dumb horse. Run.
At least you get HP the more time passes.
Yeah, sure. It rejuvenates. So.
I just found it funny you were standing next to the horse and shouting at his ear, aggro!
Just run, you dipshit. But yeah, I have to climb on it, so. There we go. Weak spot there. Oh no, don't. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it as a regular boss thing, it's only free. It's only 6 stabs on normal, you know.
Mm.
So in that regard, you know, it really isn't hard when you get the hang of it. But it's really strange. It's really.
Honey, it didn't work because you need to spell his name with a big Y.
Why didn't it work though? Nah, no. Yeah. Never mind.
Ooh,
Sore body.
Zimbabwe.
This is
Are we party?
For a second I thought it was a cell phone. Ringing.
Hello?
Interesting. Huh. So SO doesn't work, just exclamation mark. Huh.
But is it the right one you followed? Because
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, we could.
Never mind.
I'll check. I can check.
I mean, props to that guy though. I don't think many has named that. Yep.
That is yours.
He's a dumbass.
But yeah, big Y and big DK. I didn't pay attention. What did Dorman say?
Yeah.
You didn't either?
Yep.
Glorious!
That's perfect. Like I said, it's not that this way. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think there's anyone named that, so. But like
so if it couldn't find you, it would just say. Yeah. Okay, so how we just need to exclamation mark and then the name, then it's a shout out.
Yeah, apparently.
But how did the others make it to SO?
Yeah, it's a specific command you can do. They do, so it's exclamation mark. It's one of the bot settings. So there are certain things you can do that. So for some it works with both, actually.
Okay, but yeah, exclamation mark and. I can't get so to work.
Yeah.
I find it funny that the PS Twitch, right, doesn't just push the word down. It just kind of cuts in the middle of the word, as you can see that. I can't get SEO to work.
Thanks for lurking.
I think that's the lion now thing.
Maybe.
Because I'm heading that way.
That or the water thing where you have to do the gong thing to correct it into the pillars or something like that. That actually might be one of those.
I didn't get that one, did I?
No, we haven't been here before.
No, that's right. I ran that way.
Yeah.
So, fuck me, I guess.
Have the arrow thing. The thing I like to do is jump before, because if you can spot it, you have a better angle to kill it. Instead of and then just spam that shit for days. Because the closer you get, the more awkward it gets to, you know, collect it.
Hey!
Yeah.
First try, yay!
Perfect. I mean, but that's the thing, if you're like too close, because they're so mobile, you don't have your field of vision is way smaller compared to their dexterity running around the pylon statue thing. You have no chance.
Yeah.
Because they are literally faster than your aiming controls. So.
I think that's true there.
Also, yeah, that might be. I know there's fruit near. I did a mistake by one of the colossus things, so I tried to climb a tree, which was not the way to do it. Yeah, there's two there. Oh, there's lots of them. Holy loot, Batman! More? Nice. Then there's to the right.
We can actually see noticeable difference.
Yeah. There.
Aggro for Satan. Danish.
Yeah. when aggro is so annoying that you change your language.
I mean, it could be. I don't know if you're aware about the horse named Roach in Witcher. In Witcher, yeah. Sure. She's so dumb because sometimes when you call for her in Witcher 3, right, she can stand on the fucking building.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. When he grips too hard, man. Oh, by the way, you can just give me a notch if it is.
Notch?
Yeah, just as a cue to.
Oh yeah,
something.
sure.
So there will not be
Awkward silence.
Yeah, I mean, it's like awkward. I mean, it's long for a second, but when you're together.
Yeah, it's the fucking lion thing.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's easy.
Yeah. More towers for. There's even one there over there.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
I mean, I was just pointing out. So. Yeah. Oh, I can see it. Yeah. I cannot see jack shit. I was totally out. Oh, it actually might be around to your left. Around that, there's some bump thing going on. No, I'm full of shit.
I thought I saw it. Echo, you freaking a-hole.
Why won't you just die, lizard?
Okay, yeah, we haven't been here, so it's surely we have.
Oh hell no, we haven't been here. Hell no. It's like the first time we actually crossed. We're out that.
Echo, would you please just fucking get away?
If any of yours is a person with horses, are horses this annoying in real life as well? If so, I feel bad for you.
It's like it's saying, I can run too!
Look at me, I'm dumb!
Okay, I'm trying to climb it because...
You know what, that would actually be the worst, and it's just on top of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking actually. We're just sitting there like... Just sitting there like, I'm right here, mofo. Yeah.
Yeah. Sickest TED talk.
That's what I showed you, right?
Yep.
Take memes.
Yep.
This view is actually gorgeous.
That's good.
Okay.
I think you should have that on voicemail.
If you need a call, just say...
70, 12, 14.
Det er den sgu da. Vent. Danish again. Did you see it?
I see a tail there.
It crawled around the ground.
Mm.
So it is here.
I think it's
It crawled inside.
yeah. I think I saw something on the left.
Wait, did I hit it?
Yeah, you did. Again.
How the hell did I hit it?
With an arrow.
Okay, my eye is annoying.
Gotta patch it.
It does that water thing where it seems like it feels like I have soap in it. I still cannot explain why. So it's not on the tower, it's along the ground, it would seem. That doesn't make it annoying.
You lizard.
Lizard here.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bow is actually the best way to go.
Yeah. Oh, it dropped. Oh boy. Yeah, it dropped.
That was a good aim though.
It was.
Got a lot of stamina though.
Yeah, it's good. It's good though. You know what would be hilarious?
Hmm?
Like every tail you have is just like around, like a belt item or something like that. Like it's the things around his waist. If it just was literally like tails over all the animals that he killed, and just gets a huge stack. I remember falling. I mean, I actually remember just with it by accident rolling down this thing, and just instantly killing myself like an idiot when I realized where I was supposed to go. It's like, oh damn. And then I was just like, well, at least I know. Oh shit.
I always do that, by the way. I know there's water, so.
So yeah, and since you've seen the water around, it just hit a cliff or something.
That's Glenn for you.
That sucks. That sucks so bad. So yeah, it's so the next one must be the thing in the water, right?
Yeah, the gong thing, the turtle. I call it the turtle.
I don't know what to describe it as.
No, but that's the thing. I think the colossi are like amalgamations of stuff.
Yeah, so they're like chimera or something. Chimera.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Exactly.
It's good though. I feel they've been very good at being shit you can interpret. I don't know if they have like specifically said it's based on certain things.
No. I think it's up to the one's imagination.
It's cool though. Oh shit.
The one thing I will say, it's cool looking, right?
Yeah, it's super cool. I like the way it reacts to you, but yeah.
The lion bull thing.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like an Aztec god, you know, one of those animals.
Aztec.
Get the fuck away from me! Okay, get over here so you can bump me.
Yo.
Could you bump me?
Hey, dumbass.
I think he needs to bump so I can get the stick.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it didn't run up.
Okay, I'm gonna do it over here then. Could you? Is there a... The one thing I don't like is that Wonder takes a hell of a lot of time to get up sometimes.
Yeah, he cannot get up. I like how he takes. Seriously, he takes that as a champ. Does nothing to him. I mean, it knocks the wind out of him, but yeah, a whole lot of that.
Finally! Wait.
Oh boy, yeah, and then you have to fire it again, or lit it on. Yeah, you have to lit it.
See, that's the annoying part. Because I had it, but it's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, I mean, as you've seen, there are literally like 6 steps. I mean, the bosses like this. So. And then he's just afraid of and then push him over the ledge. I like how it goes to be so aggro and then it becomes so pathetic.
Like a kitten.
Just like, no, you have to stick it.
I have to not get close because then he'll fuck me
wipe you. Just a little wipe, just like, no.
And I'll just be in Norway or something.
I like how it's kind of obvious that nothing does anything, but he's still ready with his sword that does nothing to a stone brick. Can you do the cool jump down on it?
I usually do.
Nice.
Oh no, it's too. Damn it.
Alright, now it's time. Oh, that's good.
Could have been better though.
Yeah, but I fucked that up. And then I had to go back and do the whole shit again.
Yeah, that's the annoying part actually. Is to
Yeah,
do it
that's
again.
why I don't remember this fondly. It kinda sucks.
Here's the thing. It's so annoying because he just runs around like.
Yeah. I mean, it is a colossus, but
It's
compared
not.
to the rest of the things, it's just a small annoying thing.
Okay, I usually not have that much trouble. Could you?
I don't know if it's a thing, but does this game have any adaptive difficulty?
I don't think so.
But yeah, 4 steps. If you do it correctly.
I usually always take him out before he gets to that part, so this time he was especially annoying.
Yeah, but it's literally nothing. 4
It is.
steps.
That's the hard part, is getting on them. Always.
Yeah, sure. So that's why it's more of a puzzle game than anything. Yeah, it's getting way more pronounced. This thing here, is it just a loading screen essentially, or is it
Kinda.
meant to do something?
You're here, mono, more and more.
Yeah,
But again, I think it's a glorified loading screen, yeah.
it's a smart trick though. Oh look, it's the Resident Evil 7 monsters. The shitty molded. Oh boy.
I think you get the other one now. Isn't that now?
I can't remember. I can't remember the order, dude. I haven't played it that much. I did one just for the whole measure about, because it's one of those games I've been interested in doing. So Paradise Lost won't play extra.
I think
Yeah, it's Silent Hill is fun though. Yeah.
It seems like we have
Moving a bridge across the high ground. Yeah, it's over there. Getting to that part was very problematic for me.
Isn't that the one where you need to swim
Yeah.
with the the currents and such?
Yeah, something like that. And I think it's the one where you go to have to go over here, that way, and then over the whole thing. And also there's this a forest area where it was really confusing to me. You shitty horse!
Horses.
Shitty horse. Come here.
I lost track of how many we've actually beaten now.
I think quite a few actually. So yeah, across the bridge thing. Over there. And it's water time. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Oh boy.
Okay, Leo is the one we just took. Celosia is a developer name for him. Okay. So the developers has names for him, but the colossus are named. So we just took down Celosia, and now we are going to Pelagia. Poseidon. And that's the... It would be actually the 12th already.
Yep. I mean, just besides...
We're gonna have 4 left after this.
Yep. Besides the... What's it called? Besides the horse thing that I really sucked at, it's been kinda, it's been kinda straightforward. But
yeah, it is.
But it makes sense though, because as we have said time and time again, it's not the boss fight, it's the exploration that is doing the first time.
And we are past the ones I hate, so,
Oh no!
I quite enjoy the rest, actually. And I'm looking forward to see how you handle this one.
Yeah, me as well. So I remember having the whole gong into something. I remember I can hear the sound in my head after winding it. Yeah, and it winds after I beat the shit out of the thing with my stick, or I just slap its tooth or something like that.
The head.
Crown something. So.
What is it?
Yep. Wouldn't it be funny if I accidentally pressed roll and then just send myself? No.
There was a glitch in the original where I was heading for a bridge and then there was a cliff side. And for some reason Agro panicked and glitched out, so I was thrown off the horse.
Oh boy. I think there's something with the force here, either this way or this way around, I cannot remember.
I do believe it's true.
And you're totally correct. Alright, there was something where I totally confused with that, and I did something...
I think we have been through that.
No, we haven't crossed that place yet.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Okay then. He's aggravating.
He's aggravating, yeah. Because of, when you look at the map, we haven't been the side to the map at all. Only you.
Only juice.
I like it.
Juice or juice?
It's one of those things in these days I will sound like an anti-Semite if I say no.
Just no.
Yeah.
Juice or juice? No.
Yes. Yeah, and then there's like 2 ways, and one of them is right or left.
I think it's left.
Yeah, because it confused me, because one of the places.
There's a bridge over to the left actually. Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screw aggro in this place, for real.
Yeah, him and these forces are like, no.
Oh, come on. Why do I don't remember?
Yeah, that's the thing. I had that epiphany many times when I did something. But then, I guess this way over here.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah, and I don't know the name at all. Yeah, and I don't know the name at all. It's like the Crazy Frog thing.
Yeah, but it was before Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog got a lot of traction, and I don't get why, because Crazy Frog wasn't original, like at all. He took a lot of already well-known stuff and made it his own, and did this bam over it, and it was so stupid, because I think that his biggest mistake for my taste was he took the Beverly Hills Cop theme, XLF. That was what made him famous, and I was so annoyed because the only thing he did was kind of make it a bit more electronic, right? And then he said bam over it. That was annoying. Crazy Frog was always a mistake.
You know why I remember? Music video. That's it.
Yeah, but he also took the popcorn. Yeah, the name of the song is Popcorn. And again, he did bam over it, but it was essentially still just the same song.
Yeah.
He wasn't original. It was so stupid.
Yeah, I think that's just... it's a music video law. think that's much of them. That's in the night.
Yeah, like there was a lot of my. I was in school back then, right? Elementary school, like high school thing, you know.
Yeah.
I think 9th grade, I think.
Yeah.
And many of my friends, classmates were like, "Have you heard this new song about with Crazy Frog? I haven't heard it before." I was like, "That's the Beverly Hills Cop theme." No, it's not. It's Crazy Frog with Axel F. Yeah, why do you think it's called Axel F, you dipshit? And I explained to them it's called Axel F because Axel Foley was the name of the character in Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, it's weird when songs gets that status. It's like you know the Exorcist theme, right?
Yeah.
It's actually just a small part of Mike Oldfield's Troubadour Bells.
Yeah, I know.
But many do not know that at all. I mean, for a reason though.
You need to swim.
Yeah, just that's how it goes. There's just certain songs where it's just like, yep.
Like it's like that. Like certain things have a statement in the area, right? And because it's new, it's like it's from this one. No, originally it was from this one, and so many fans of like Crazy Birds, right? Or no, wait, Flappy Bird. That's one it's called. You know where you press the screen, make the bird fly, right? The assets they used was from Super Mario Bros, right? The pipes, and without. I wish I could tell you this was a joke.
Yeah.
But at one time, I was watching one of my friends playing it, and I was like, "Oh, that game," and I was like, "Oh, damn, it's stupid." And then a girl came over there and was like, "Oh, neat, that's crazy. That's a Flappy Bird, right?" I was like, "Oh, sure, you know that." The next day, I was playing Super Mario Bros. On an emulator on my PC. And she was like, "Oh, that's from Flappy Bird, right?" No, it's from this game. But have they even talked with the developers to use those assets? Like, have they gotten their permission? And I was like, "Oh, you stupid! This is an old game from the '80s."
Oh gosh.
And then she said, "Yeah, but maybe Flappy Bird is older than that." Well, oh god,
it's kind of weird when you hear statements like that.
I wish, for the love of me, I wish I was joking.
Yeah.
I thought to myself back then, no, it can't be true. People aren't that stupid.
I think you underestimate.
Yeah, you know, I kind of want to give people the benefit of the doubt, and that's probably my biggest mistake.
I think if you will avoid get disappointed in life, don't have any expectations. That's good.
Well, I had high expectations of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Do you remember?
One of these things, and then I have to climb on that, and then something, and then I have to.
This one I remember clearly.
I remember what I do when I'm on the head on it.
Yeah. Just
maybe it goes underneath the water, maybe I have to climb on it, maybe there's other ways to do so, maybe I have to... that.
If you want a hint, I can help you, but I will not say it, just blurt it out this time, so... Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, sure.
But not too much.
Good thing there's not cam, lol. Just like my favorite Japanese anime.
The anime waifus.
Yeah.
What has my stream become?
Come.
No! Don't say that. This one is kind of giving me the creeps also. You're enjoying yourself, aren't you?
Totally. This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Do you know the Do you know the way? HHHWUUUAIIY. Do you know the way?
Yeah, I think that's the dumbest. you know what? As dumb as that meme is, I'm actually impressed by its origins.
You are? Actually,
Yeah,
I'm not quite sure about your origins.
The origins is literally like part of a weird animation that's nothing to do with Uganda at all. But apparently it's something with this whole meme culture where there's actually some crazy movies like Captain Alex and stuff like that. Who Kicked Captain Alex? So someone was like, "Oh, Ugandan Knuckles? Yeah, sure. Let's give that let's give that thing here a Ugandan accent for no reason because it's the weirdest. Who comes up with this shit?
I mean, people with way too much time on their hands, I guess.
I mean, I think it's silly. And
but isn't that some 4chan level shit, actually?
Actually. But it's not offensive, actually, in its nature at all. It's just silly shit. But people was like, oh, this is racist. Stop, come on.
It's clearly not like he's red.
Yeah, but I think I really don't get it.
What are you doing?
I'm walking past. Hi.
It's gonna take you back to the past.
To play these shitty games that suck.
To play the play. Play the play.
Yes.
Oh, don't play the play.
He's totally noticing me.
Oh, you want pizza, do you?
Pizza. There's no. So the thing I have to do is get up here somewhere, and I don't remember the first part. I do know I'm safe in the water, and that's it. And I do remember some climbing, but I cannot remember the rest for some reason. And when I'm getting on top of it, I know I have to steer it in directions to hammer it in, but the rest are just like, no.
Again, I'm here if you need a tip. Fly, Wanda, fly!
Am I doing something incorrectly here?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's, can I climb on it in any way?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'm good. No, it's probably...
Deep bodies of water. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get something in my stomach.
Oh yeah, totally. I get it now.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, right now I'm just thinking ahead so I don't have to stand up all the time, so getting my mess ready.
Yeah, it's something for his stomach due to the acidity, so it's just probably that's all it is for medication. For anyone of you asking or curious about that shit. Yeah, now I have to get up there. Alright, I remember that part now. So now I'm actually doing the correct shit. So.
Yeah.
Huh, no wonder I forgot it. It actually just do shit.
It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah. I have to jump on this bullshit.
So remember what to do exactly.
Into the pilot or something? I totally misremember this shit.
But yeah, it has something to do with that platform though.
Jump on, yeah. Yeah.
So close. You don't remember where its weak spot is, do you?
Not at all.
Okay.
That's the thing. I remember the idea of this, and I remember the fact you have to do that. But anything in between is like it's just been blurred.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to do that. In certain ways. And I know you can do it with any one of these, so that's what I remember. But that's good though. I think it could be very short, like either way. So for what it is, it's he's having none of it.
It's an easy fight once you figure out what to do.
I mean, you can say that about much in this game, actually. Oh.
No. But then again, that's why I don't want to help you right now, because...
Yeah, I like to just have the...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the thing about the game. You can't always tell if you jump far enough.
Mm. Yeah, it's literally a leap of faith. Oh, that place? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, alright, that makes sense, because it's the only way you can get to it is to literally... Oh, that's so bad.
You're not standing in the right place. No!
Alright.
But you figured that out.
Yeah, it makes sense why you have to do that. Now it makes sense. Because you cannot get to it otherwise. And now I'm being dumb.
What else is new?
Indeed! Water is wet! And about that, look at this.
Don't. You're teasing me. As my mental health wasn't bad enough. As it is.
It's kind of a joke right now. But this isn't helping.
I'm trying to have fun with it, you know. The weird that sounds, right? Learn to laugh at yourself.
Yeah, indeed.
I mean,
to be fair though, I think that's kind of the key to life, man. It's just like, in many cases, it's a matter of perspective. I mean, and as shitty as it might sound in many cases, a lot of people are like feeling like shit anyways.
yeah.
It's actually to a frightening degree, so you might actually know a few people here and there who are going through some shit. So, good to yourself. It's important. Because nobody else will. In the long run.
Remember the song I've written? The song I recorded, Hang On?
Yep.
It's literally about that feeling alone type of thing, right?
Mm.
Where you, if you need help, there will always be somebody there.
Oh, I meant like in, professional, but yeah,
No, yeah, but,
Alright, let's do this. Dash. I like how you can literally hear it suffering. Oh boy.
Like,
More water.
I have a feeling that was like if somebody punches you in the teeth or something.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm thinking. Maybe that's why I remember it as teeth, because I hear it whining like that. So it's like it's all tooth. It does look like teeth, doesn't it?
It does. It do. It really do.
It do be like that. It do be like that. Anyways, more water.
Glenn, I'll punch you. Don't!
I mean, either way, if I lose, you lose.
Yeah, but you're not gonna lose. You're not a loser.
Exactly.
You fucking loser.
Oh. Alright.
I see what you did there. No, you didn't, because you're blind!
Yeah.
That actually reminds me of something. Where the sounds, game grumps, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think the videos I've seen most is their playthrough of, or the game time of Mario Maker.
Mm.
There's a place where Aaron gets so fucking frustrated about Bowser, right? He keeps killing him. And then he gets so mad, and he's like, "Stop it, you fucking freak! You're a freak!" Like, he's like, sudden realization that he's, oh right, you're a freak! Just like the same thing. Like, you know, you're not a loser, you fucking loser.
Yeah.
It's almost like he has no eyes, if you see.
Hmm.
I think that's the horns. I think that's his eyes.
Will we do this? Oh no. Yes. 3 steps. 4 steps. So yeah, essentially not many steps. No, just lonely. Yeah, and then it's. I mean, you gotta give that thing kudos. At least it's smart.
Yeah. It has to do that, by the way. It's not something like now you can beat it. Now it's just like he does it when he's past half of his life, I think.
Yeah.
So there's always one platform.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's pretty cool though. It doesn't really do anything but drag it out, but I think it's. I mean, it seems like it makes it comes across as a thinking being instead of just a a stone creature.
Yeah. And that water is beautiful, even if it's scary.
Yep. Oh boy.
Have you have seen the Harold memes, right?
Harold?
You know the old guy who, even if he smiles, he looks nervous or in pain.
Oh, that one.
Like he looks like this, like when he smiles.
Yeah, I know. I think it. I know the.
I can actually show you if you're.
Yeah. It's one of those when I see it, it's just like, yeah, that shit. Yeah.
He smiles, but he looks in pain, right? That's the way I have it with this water, because like it's beautiful, but it's so painful.
Yeah. Slightly.
You don't understand how it is to be me, because I love water, but I hate water.
I've heard you say the same thing about spicy food.
I love spicy food, but I hate spicy food. No, that's the difference, because I love spicy food, I really do. But my stomach can't take it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Yes, but no, I want to have it.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. Not at all, actually. I have no hate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the same thing.
I kind of like water, but I'm scared of water. I think that's pretty similar, dude.
I think your autistic brain is just overthinking stuff right now.
I think it's pretty similar.
I think you're just being you again. Stop being you.
Yeah. Anyways, look at this water.
Well, the surface is actually looking kind of good. Is that your new thing? Whenever you need to, tease me or something.
Yeah, why not?
Look, water. No.
Imagine being scared of a glass of water.
Well, that's aquaphobia.
Yeah, that's not the same.
I have the what was it called again? That weird long ass
type
phobia. Deep bodies of water.
Alright, Wanderer.
And also, I think it's because it's dark down there also. Because I don't have a fear of dark in itself.
No.
But let's see if I could see everything in the water, right? Everything. Like, it was just right.
Everything.
Then I was just be like, oh, okay, so that's cool, I guess. I
mean, fear of water... No, not fear of water. Fear of dark actually makes perfect sense because sight is your primary vision as a human. That's our primary sense. So it makes total sense. And especially because we're paranoid creatures by default.
So no, we're not. Who says that?
Huh? I mean, it really makes sense though. But the whole thing about this, specifically being with water, also maybe
Yeah, maybe. But again, it's not the dark that frightens me. It's the combination of the two.
Yeah. So it's 50% of it.
Yeah, I think because again, if deep water was bright, it wouldn't mess with me the same way.
No. So it's literally your form of darkness, basically.
Yeah, I guess it is. Because I can go in a cave and I was like, hey, look at this. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't care. I could swim in water, and I would like, I don't care. Deep water though, deep and dark water.
I am unbelievably bad at this shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I could have done it by now.
You could, but it's not your turn.
Hey, look at that water.
Exactly.
You're not good enough. Does he have ladders on its side?
It really looks like it.
Where there's belts, I guess. I guess that's a fashion statement.
Oh yeah. Could you imagine a colossus in a tuxedo? How fucking weird that would be.
That's a tuxedo.
That would be tuxedo. Oh god. Oh, there is one. There's actually the list of things. So yeah, that one in the tuxedo.
Kind of looked like tuxedo. It was darker than everyone else. So.
Yeah, kind of. They would have tailor-made suits for colossus. I mean, it would make
Did
no
you
sense.
say tailor-made suit?
Tailor-made. Yeah.
No, tailor-made.
Tailor-made, no.
Tailor-made is funner.
Sure.
Oh no, man. Oh, don't pay attention. He just talks, honey. So just say sure.
Mm.
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 A glorious mask from.
Mm.
It's literally my favorite drink of Crestball.
And it has a nice personality and it has the best ability in the game.
It's Crash Bandicoot Warp's coolest thing, but better.
I think you can't get past there, can you?
Yeah, I think it's just because I was stuck for that part.
Now take a closer look. It actually reminds me of something. The stone things you hit.
Yeah.
It reminds me of. Well, it wouldn't matter to you, but Skyward Sword. There's a place where you turn back time, like in an area, like you turn back the time of the area.
Yeah.
By hitting time stones, and these kind of reminds me of time stones for some reason.
Mm.
Because they have the same kind of glow to it.
Sure.
And they actually remind me of Ocarina of Time also, when you hit Chica Stone.
Shoot me!
She said vigorously.
Yeah. What if Wanderer was a girl?
Well, Wanda.
Yeah, Wanda.
Not Wanda, but Wanda.
And now, hopefully, Nah, I'll not fuck that up.
Just full charge.
Yeah, I do.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Playing Theater of Colossus.
It could actually be hella funny to troll people and just call it a Monster Hunter stream.
It kind of is. It is a Monster Hunter stream. It's not the Monster Hunter franchise.
Yeah, but did you know, I haven't played a Monster Hunter game, but did you know that in I think it was Metal Gear Peace Walker, there was literally a side area where you could fight Monster Hunters? I think Monster Hunter monsters.
Why it was Konami? Monster Hunter is Capcom.
Yeah, but it's just I just think it's really insane.
Oh wait, there's Monster. That's right.
Mm.
I remember because you could kind of fight a dinosaur or something, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, there was literally Monster Hunter things in Metal Gear Peace Walker. So
I really miss because the one thing I really enjoyed about Peace Walker was the multiplayer. You know, the co-op.
Mm?
I really want a new Metal Gear where you can actually co-op with friends.
I just want a new Metal Gear, to be honest.
It was, Sony is still working to buy the franchise from Konami.
I'm hoping so. Also, the PT thing was really hype. I'd be surprised, especially now since horror games seems to be very in, that Silent Hill.
Well, Sony wants Silent Hill, Castlevania, and Metal Gear. That's the franchise they want from Konami.
Yeah.
You know the franchise that Konami says there's no money in it.
Yeah. I also think, just for the sake of competition, even though I'm not really into soccer/football games, I think it would be very nice if someone like Sony brought PRS, Pro Evolution Soccer, because I hate the fact that many sports games, in particular like Monopoly by EA and few others I can compete with, like 2K. I think that would be very nice for the sake of diversity.
Yeah, but that's because EA also get backed up by FIFA, which is why it's called FIFA.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be nice with competition elsewhere. Also, they will make horrible games with horrible microtransactions because it has a monopoly on it. So it's very anti-consumer friendly, if you will, when stuff like that is happening. And I was also kind of scared for racing games because they've also gotten Codemasters now. So racing games could potentially be very, let's say, not very consumer friendly.
Yeah, loot box. Oh, you want this car?
Surprise mechanics.
Like that video though, the whole thing about it was. Do you find it to be ethical right to do? And it was like, we don't call it loot boxes. That's not. I was just like, that's not the question. Damn it. Answer the damn question. We call it surprise mechanics.
Yeah, that's a popular one.
It's so stupid because it's still ethically wrong.
I mean, people sell tobacco.
No.
Sorry for any of you smokers. But
No,
the people sell tobacco. You know?
people don't sell tobacco.
So yeah, that's shit is literally good for nothing, and it's highly addictive and yada yada.
Well, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
So that's the problematic situation, right? So I think as long as there's a market for that shit, and they will, I mean, people can bullshit themselves to do anything unethically. You know? I think it's just very, at least to me, as a consumer of video games and stuff like that, I'm kind of, I think you should have a bit of worry in that sense. Over here, at one of these places, I did something incredibly dumb in one of the trees, I remember. Where I literally tried to climb up one of those when I realized I couldn't. And that was where I figured out that you could get some fruits. I think it's one of the trees over there, so now it's just like, oh, this thing. But you couldn't, yep. And I think it's a weird way you have to take. It's not, you have to do something very around this area, and then I did some bullshit way. I don't know if you can do it any other ways. Because my mind was like, oh, you have to climb here, but no. But that the tree over to the big one, that's where I realized the fruits.
Oh yeah, but I know where I need to go to get to the place. But yeah, I want some fruit.
Mm-hmm. That is where I realized that was a thing. There's
okay.
So we were like this into the game, or to the point where it's like, oh, this is a thing. So yeah, there's 4 fruits it seems, as far as my eagle eye concerned. And then there's 1 to your.
Yeah, I'm just gonna before I forget where they are. So.
Right, sure. And then on your left here, then you look up. Right.
I'm just gonna. I'm going out there so I can get a better view.
Yeah, sure. I'm just you. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there's more.
Oh,
there's even more. Oh wait, there's more. Hi, Billy Mays. You know that guy?
Billy Mays?
Billy Mays, yeah.
Seems familiar.
He's a popular YouTube proof thing, where people like to do shit with him. And the funny thing about it is like he's like a TV salesman, and he speaks in catalogs. He's hilarious because he can do like everything in the most energetic way ever. And for a guy you think, wow, is he on cocaine? Yes, he had a heart attack. He was literally that guy. So rest in peace, Billy Mays. But it's so weird because everything you assumption you kind of had about him is just like it's fucking true. So yeah, video games.
You said he was talking in caps like, was he...
Everything, it just is... I mean, obviously for a sales pitch thing you have to, be, but he's on another level. If you ever watch but just a few seconds of that guy, it's just like, holy shit. So you can like find in a YouTube video, you can kind of like find the worst stalker ever and stuff, stuff like that, because pointing it out. So he literally speaks in caps.
Wasn't this the air snake now?
Huh?
Wasn't it the balloon snake now, isn't it?
Balloon snake?
I call it the balloon snake.
Yeah, it's they said the desert thing.
Oh god.
Yeah. Then another way around, I guess.
Oh.
Because that's. Yeah.
You're useless.
Wow, that's harsh. Just watching Aggro in the corner being depressed.
Depresso.
Depressed, yeah. Sad one. I think it's to your left if you have to go to the passage.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think so?
I don't really think that much, but apparently GPS.
I don't really think. But yes.
I just followed the instructions of your magical GPS sword. Your magical tracking device.
You guys!
Hey guys, magical tracking device sword here.
Okay, I'm out there then. I hate this place.
Someone should make a supercut of that. I dislike this. This is annoying. This fight sucks. Just like endless clips of that. Just like I love this game. Just like this sucks. Oh, I hate this place. Why does this? Fuck! God damn it! Make a supercut of that. That is totally what you should do.
So I need to go this way now?
Just the intro and the expectations, and then just like into that bullshit montage.
No, because I still love the game, but I hate it.
What?
So that's the place where I need to go, right? And then.
Yeah, this I think you can do that way over there, and also the way to get to the desert. But it's the thing where it points you in the correct direction, but it doesn't give you the way to go. I mean, it points you in the direction, but it doesn't, like the GPS just to follow this arrow. And I think that's pretty cool.
All right, I need to go.
I
needed to go over the bridge. That's right.
So
I was way off actually, because there is a bridge in the forest. I could just run over.
I think I had that moment as well when I did it. So I did the most insane way of it to do so, where I was like over a big field, and then I was like a huge. I was just
huge Eggman.
Yeah, that wasn't really. Let's say I didn't take the short route.
There's something about video games and deserts I just love.
Alright.
I think it looks cool, beautiful in its own way. Like, look at this. It's hella cinematic, right?
Oh yeah. I think this is a kind of cool when they're more reddish to me because I like the heat. But there is something cool about this. That's for sure. I think it's not as on this scale at all, but I think in Pokemon games, in particular, it's very nice the way they do it. But the whole you have to have goggles, so it's more of an active environment.
I like how I got both of the aerial
Yeah.
colossi.
So yeah, this is the point where I was just like, okay, how are you gonna do this shit? And then it's just like, oh, it has 2 testicle sensitive shit you can shoot at.
Ow. I hadn't thought about that, thank you.
Shoot his testicles!
Oh damn.
Puncture its balls!
El bully 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 bully. I'm gonna shoot
when
you.
in doubt, aim for the testicles. I think it's a cool touch with the fact that they light up, you know, the places where you're beating them. Eat it!
I love the fact when it gets down to ground level, right? I need to kind of like do like a fuck that.
Thanks for the assist, weird horse.
Normally I would kind of do like a kind of train chase, you know.
Yeah.
I need to get those. No wait. I'm gonna just take it from there and then go backwards.
Alright.
But yeah, you need to do the train chase thing and then grab onto the wings, right?
Yeah.
I think that's cool. Reminds me of old westerns.
Yeah, it's a fitting area as well, especially with the, you know, desert time. So I cannot remember what comes after this.
You just need to get. Oh yeah, I think it's the next one is the lion thing, the bigger lion thing in the ruins, and then the last one is the big ass dude with the big ass sword.
Yeah, right. And then final tower boy.
Oh right.
What?
It's because he closes now, so I need to get ready because now he dives, and then I need to jump, or else I'm gonna get hit.
Flabby boy.
Oh damn, I didn't do it right. Get up! Yeah, get fucking bullied, right?
Damn. I mean, yeah, thanks horse. Couldn't have done it without you. I mean, I wonder if the horse pities him or just like feels sorry for him when he sees that. No.
So sad. I better help him.
Just like...
That's an a-hole move.
The horse is just waiting for him to die, and it will carry him to his grave with Momo. Could you like imagine if the horse was literally the villain of this game? Everyone who have like ridden this horse dies. That would be an insane subplot.
Wait, I can't do it yet?
Yeah, you can tell it.
No, I mean...
Oh, you mean jump? Oh, alright. I mean, dude.
Oh, I did hit it.
Yeah. You did hit its testicles.
Look, listen to the music. I already did it.
Yep.
Okay, nope.
It looks sick. It really does.
I love this part of actually.
It's.
I mean, it's kind of tough sometimes, but that's not a bad thing, you know.
I mean, the obstacle of this is just, you know, precision. I mean, it really the awkwardness of this really makes the intensity of this game. Because the bosses they don't really fight you, know. The only one who are actually trying are like, I think the lion, not lion, but the lion-ish thing, and the one with the weapon. The other one's just like, you're just observing you basically.
Basically, yeah.
This one is just like, nah.
Minding his own business.
Yeah, I mean, the previous one had layers of the thing, or beams, but otherwise, yeah, they're just chilling.
This is so fucking sick.
Could you like imagine if they give this guy liquid chalk or something like that? Like climbers, so it's just like.
Oh god damn it! Getting ready. Wait, I thought it did it right this time, but what? What happened?
Maybe the angle thing, because you're technically falling, so even when you release your grip.
But I didn't release my grip yet. That's the weird part.
Ah.
I usually do it right before he hits the ground, because then I jump off and save myself.
I mean, he takes it like a champ though, so yeah. It's actually a pretty sick bow, yes.
Looks cool.
Yeah.
I found out yesterday when I was installing the game again that the remaster or remake here has time saver packs, so you can kind of get help upgrades, like a bow that can mark weak spots.
Really?
Yeah, and an outfit for one that makes him gives him more health. I can hit all three this time, right? Yes, I did.
Wow,
So
that makes.
It's the best way to do it, right, when he gets up.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then you can get a new stuff for.
I think for the outfit it's kind of cool, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but the outfit gives him more health.
Yeah, I mean, besides the spectacular fail I did against the worm thing, I mean, health is not really that much of a problem.
No.
I mean, the upgrades are good. I mean, we get them, but
The only reason I actually want it is because of the dynamic themes you can get from that pack.
oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You can get dynamic themes for your PS4 with that pack, but you can't buy them loose. That's annoying, actually.
Wow. Well. Well, that shit is banished to the Shadow Realm then. It's super nice that all of these stone things have furry pelts.
Makes no sense if you think about it. Unless it was green, it could be moss or.
Yeah, this is like this creature of stone and magical bullshit. Oh, luckily it has fur for you to grab on.
I think this was the easier fight I've ever had with this one because usually I wait until it's in the air before I shoot the long things. But this time I just figured, okay, do it on its way up, right?
Yeah.
So you get the line in the rune thing, which is actually also one of my favorites. So
yeah, it seems like you're really hyped about the end.
What?
You're really hyped about the end for some reason. I'm just trolling you.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Have you seen the good old the old Ego Raptor thing with the Awesome series? Seen the old clip with the awesome, the Shadow of Awesome or something like that, where he just does an abridged version of certain things and then just takes the piss out of it. Those are pretty fun. It's like old school Newgrounds things.
Yeah.
Just like you can hear the trembling, just like, and then it's just like I'm searching for a colossus and then I found a colossus and it's just like instantly gets smashed. I found a colossus and then hammered.
Yeah. We've used about 4.5 hours and we're almost done now.
Yeah, I mean, when you know what to do, and even, I mean, let's be real, I've forgotten so much shit.
The longest one was still the horse, which I found was kind of fun.
My next contestant is
a guardian sits loose in the ruins. Yeah. A closed off city beyond the channel. Yeah, it's the big lion thing. Or bull, or what?
Lust for destruction. I remember some platforming. But yeah, I think you're right on some columns. I think you're totally correct. That way. Alright.
Okay, Zenobia is that one, and it's the devs call it Cerberus.
Cool. So hellhound thing, yes.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, it's.
I know.
At this point of the game, I was just like, what the hell is this leading up to? When I did it for the first time, I was just like, what the hell is the point of this? Because nothing has been explained to you.
No, that's brilliant, right?
Exactly, and because I just found that to be so interesting because
Okay.
of the way they do that. Because
Jump, horse, jump.
so that's so great.
Horse got airtime.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot the dumb idea. Could you like imagine a Tony Hawk Pro Skater kind of game but just do stunts with horses?
Well,
like
then horse mode will truly be horse mode.
Indeed.
Do you know horse mode? What it is?
Nope.
You fail. You have a word, right? And whenever you fail a stunt or a trick, right, you get a letter on that.
Oh,
that's called horse.
Horse.
That's horse mode. So, if there are horses in the game, then it will truly be horse mode.
Oh yeah, that's that'd be cool. Like drifting a horse. That'd be, what? I think the closest thing to that dumb thing is like there's one. It's a channel called. It's actually the Silent Hills channel, but they have done Epona USA instead of Daytona. So it's.
USA. Okay, you need to take the bridge.
That went dark.
Can you go in the map, please? I think the last one is actually to the way south, right? I seem to remember.
Maybe. Maybe. No, not this one.
Born
Maybe
like a
around
colossus.
Around this one.
Born like a colossus.
What?
Born like a colossus.
Yeah. Oh god.
Sis.
Colossals.
Colossus. Have you noticed how Bruce Springsteen always seems like he's struggling immensely while playing and singing?
Not really. I think it's just the rock and roll thing, isn't it? To be honest.
But that jacket he has on in a music video of Born in the USA, right?
I don't think I've ever seen.
No, but I'll show you at some point because it's way too tight for him. Let's just say that.
Isn't it like in that time where it was fashion to have like the tightest fitting shit?
Yeah, like you tricked yourself, man.
Yeah, pants are like infamous for that. The tighter the better. I do like some of his songs though.
Yeah. I don't hate Born in the USA, so.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Radio, I think, is it Radio Nowhere it's called? That's also cool.
Maybe it's...
Yeah, Radio Nowhere, that's also cool.
This one? I like how you can run through a bush, but... I think I'm getting... Huh. Interesting. Just have to be sure. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll try to run that way and then... That seems correct.
Yeah.
Maybe in there?
Mm.
There was a place, a kind of path you could take. It seemed to the right. Oh, there wasn't. Okay,
Yeah, it
my bad.
looked like with the stone things.
Horse, do the thing.
Yeah, this is the right way. This is new. Have you? I used to, one of those people who have literally just ran around the place without any colossus to chase, just for exploration.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot actually because I was so in love with the area.
Oh.
This seems correct. And to the left. Yeah, I remember that now.
Hmm. Cinematic camera galore. They know it's brute, they know it's good looking. They hella know. Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but you're probably gonna get the last one.
Alright, that's perfect. That's fine though. I mean, I don't hate it, don't get me wrong, it's just
I can feel my stomach, it's nearing 5 o'clock.
Oh boy. You have the inner clock saying that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, because
Yeah.
so yeah, kind of an inner clock, but it's a painful inner clock.
Bread and clocks, cool. Shoop. Column, something, jump, yeah. I mean, this is a sick area, just by itself. Do I remember this? Do I have the platform to get to the boss, or just fall down like an idiot?
I think I use the platform.
So
This area is actually quite beautiful. It could be something from Tomb Raider or Uncharted.
yeah, totally is. Yeah, well, I fucked that up. I'm just exploring shit, to be honest, because I cannot remember where I have to be.
You could, you know, use the... Oh, he's up there. He's up there.
Yeah, I can see now.
He's actually looking hella cool, if you ask me. I really love the design of the head part.
It reminds me of these Chinese depositions of the lion thing.
Yeah, exactly. I always thought he was the lion. Because I call the one at the Colosseum thing, you know, the one with the fire, I usually call bull because of the horn thingies. So do you remember this one?
I think I do, because I have to platform certain things. Then he will ram some pylons, and then you can jump on him.
Yeah.
So that's why as you can hear, it's like I remember certain things very well, but it's certain details of it I have a tendency to forget. So I remembered the whole thing about the platforming, right? And do I have to platform, but I do not remember the order. It's kind of weird, right? So
Exactly, make him angry.
no. Oh, he has red eyes now.
And then you need to jump. Exactly, that's the perfect platforming when you just hit it right.
Meep, meep.
That's again, that's one of my favorites because of the platforming section.
It's sick, and also the environment itself is really cool. So
Yeah.
I mean, this game is one of those where it totally makes sense for it to be a pretty realistic game, because I mean, as artistically, it will also work very well. Don't get me wrong, but I think this is one where whoa, well done.
Nice to save. Well done, you did good.
You did the good spaghetti there. So first Indians, now Italians. Seriously, everyone's getting pissed by it. I'm more into dig også.
We can also bring vodka into the mix.
Oh no. I mean, to be fair though, the amount of vodka I've been drinking it was like my go-to once. So
Is that your go-to alcohol?
yeah, I mean, there is one specific reason for it. You can mix it with anything,
Yeah, that's true, because vodka,
and it's hella disgusting. So
vodka it doesn't really taste as like much. It's just spirit, you know.
yeah, it's just liquor.
Yeah, that's the thing, because vodka is made of, I think, potatoes, right?
I think so, yeah, I think so. You can also
Fermented potatoes, etc. And
I
that's
mean,
the thing, because potatoes doesn't taste like much.
No, that's true.
Yeah, you didn't make him angry enough.
Yeah, I can see it in his eyes.
I
Literally.
can see it in the way you look at me.
Baka.
It has to be baka,
Yeah,
said the Italian guy.
yeah.
It's a spicy meatball. Okay, did you see the way he kind of did the action jump?
No. I didn't. I actually didn't. So.
He actually did this.
Focusing.
He actually did this.
Nice. I was looking at the pile. Thank you.
Like you constantly panic, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you're falling, you're not afraid of getting hit by the colossus. You're afraid of falling down from
Dude!
something.
Dude, that's might very well be a real life phobia of mine because I break my arm due to one fucking fell when I fall down.
Yeah.
Think about it, man.
Like if you ever fall down and you hit your leg hard,
I'll break my arm.
your arm will break.
I'm serious.
That's the thing. This colossus is time consuming because of this, right? But I don't mind it actually.
No, it's entertaining, you know. Everything is progress, and that's the thing.
Everything is progress.
I mean, I know it's not the way that you try to describe it and the way you say it, but it really, it kind of seems like it's really time consuming, but it's not annoying. It's just like it seems like you want to get it over with.
No, but like no, what I mean, time consuming doesn't have to be
No.
a bad thing, right? Because I play a lot of RPGs and
Yeah.
RPGs are time consuming. Come on.
Yeah, it's truly. I mean, the thing I hate in RPG games, I mean, the only reason why I haven't started Cyber Sleuth yet and continued with that is actually because of the time-consuming nature of it. I don't want to skip cutscenes or and dialogue all the time.
Shit.
I just want to play the video game. So that part has actually killed it for me.
Yeah, I was still thinking about buying the Switch version of the game just to get both of them, and to get the all Digimons through both games.
I think that's a good idea.
And I find it weird it's only the Switch version that has it.
Yeah, is it video game originally? This one? Or
He will. Don't worry, he'll hit the right place. Just shoot him.
oh, it's just this is the final one where he gets fucked.
Well, it's the final column. There's one more thing you need to do, but I won't tell you.
Alright, so this must be with something like this one then, because it was also shaky. Oh boy, there we go. Where the fuck is the camera? Where are they? What the hell? Wanderer? The fuck?
It's so easy to clip when you can do that.
Yep. There's this bullshit again. But yeah, the walls turned down, so obviously that's hint.
I think that fight is something I never forgotten. I forgot at some point. I forgot many
Why
of
do we
them.
do that? There's no reason for it. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. When you're down with this guy, it's almost like you're continuously down. Now you were lucky, right?
Yeah.
But whenever he hits you around, you'll just continue to be, pushed around.
Have to use my brain.
Game that, where you have to use your brain.
How dare they?
This time I was ready for it. Cheers, mate.
Maybe the classic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Platforming something. Do I need to crush a pylon on his face or something like that?
Do you want me to answer?
I want you to give a descriptive, vague answer if you're good at that.
You have to be on higher ground at some point.
Okay, so fair enough. That point. I broke this for some reason. Maybe it's just. Let's get back. Oh boy, get fucked.
The first time I was there, I was struggling to even find out what to do exactly. Like, I didn't think about the column thing before I actually climbed one. And I was just struggling, like, what do I need to do? Like you're doing right now.
Yeah.
I know the wall was breaking down, and I was like, what do I need to do? You want another hint? You can just say.
I have to study my environments.
Yeah, that's okay. One must study to learn the way of the sword, or bow, or whatever one there is.
Colossi destruction.
Colossi destruction. Like, could you imagine if it's something you train up to do?
I mean, for a novice, this guy is pretty awesome. I wonder what he would do with a couple of training.
He Captain America, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Captain Juicehead.
Captain Usehead?
No, he's Captain Steroids, man. It's literally his superpower. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it's powered up steroids, yeah, actually.
Yeah. How American is that?
Do you want me to answer?
I'm an idiot.
I find it funny that I've always like disliked Captain America, right? I thought he was a cheesy superhero that just screamed America, right?
Yeah, he's war propaganda.
Yeah, exactly. But because of the MCU, he's been more likable for me.
Yeah.
And in the Avengers game, right? He's one of the more fun characters for me to play. Him and Iron Man, actually, and Hawkeye and Kate Bishop. My favorites.
Alright, I have to use my brain. Why the fuck should I be able to do this if it's just for nothing?
I keep seeing the what you need to do, and I can't say.
Something like this, purple. Onion.
That part actually kind of usually kills me, but it seems like they make it easier to deal with, because in the original he would just keep on pushing you.
I totally lost it.
If you want it, I can say it.
No.
Should I?
Maybe.
There is one more column you need to do.
Perfect. That is the big one, I guess. Oh, alright.
I think you have to... Oh, you could? Okay.
Kinda had the right idea though. How can I
What have you done with all the other columns?
make them fall?
Yeah. But how did you make them fall?
Standing on them. So this bullshit again? Yeah. Oh boy.
We just hit 5 hours.
Yep.
It's so far been my longest stream.
Oh.
Didn't Andy say he would be back?
Maybe. I mean, stuff, you know.
Yeah, stuff and things. And more stuff.
More stuffing.
More stuffing? Is it Thanksgiving?
Yep, I totally forgot.
On the other side of the wall.
That wall?
Yeah, you need to be on that side.
Huh. I'm actually very disappointed by myself that I needed that help.
Undisappointed?
Very disappointed actually. But it literally that one I had to get up.
Yeah.
And then oh god. I should listen to myself more.
Yeah, because you were right when you said you had needed something to...
Yeah, it makes no sense otherwise, but it's weird that I forget stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean...
It's super dumb, actually.
I don't know, if you haven't played it enough, you know... I tend to forget stuff I haven't played a lot. Oh boy! I'll go in hiding before you do anymore, so...
Oh boy! Couldn't see that shit.
You didn't get hurt though. Remember what I said?
Yeah, get up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can literally platform up. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I should literally expect to. And then you break its armor or something, and then you can hit it. And now it's time for sword and then step. Yeah.
Then you just need to get on its back.
And then we have the cooler lion.
The cooler line, yeah. I actually don't remember how I usually get up on it. I think I used the outside platform things.
Yeah, both are pretty.
You can see he's just standing there, so I think you need to crank him somehow.
pretty pissed now. Oh, he doesn't do anything here. That's good though.
Yeah, but he kind of can't reach you. I think that's the problem. You know, get over to your side, but yeah. I think that's usually the thing I use. I seem to remember. Yeah.
And not being a big chungus, he's pretty tough.
Yeah. You're talking about Wonder, right?
Yep.
He's not big at all. He seems more weak if you think about it.
Yeah, he doesn't. He comes across as like the Link type, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, because the first, his original voice sounded kind of like Link every time he hit something.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same voice actor or anything, but and some of the one of the Links. Okay, so here's the one with the sword, and I have a tough time remembering it for some reason.
Platform.
Yeah, I know, it's something like he needs to break the fucking bridge and such.
It's something with tiles, I remember.
A giant has fallen into the valley. It acts as a sentry to a destroyed city. Yes. Yeah, I think the last one is at the F tile.
The F tile? Wow.
What? Look! What does it say?
That's an F. Indeed, that's an F tile.
It's not my fault. I think.
Modded shadow of Colossus. Everything is an F tile.
Everything is F tiles.
Resistant is F tile.
Have you ever seen the Lego movie?
No, I haven't.
There's a song in that movie that's called "Everything Is Awesome."
Yep.
That's why I keep referring to it when you say everything is. I can't help myself.
That's fine though. That's fine.
It's not though. You'll never make it.
It's fine.
I think I remember it now. Now I think about it. Something about you need to go to the side, right? Then he hits you and lifts up the tile so I can platform. And then I need to go up to the bridges and jump down on his head or something.
I remember platforming multiple levels, something like that.
Yeah.
And again, there are specific details I remember very vividly. But then I have a tendency to like, maybe it's all, it's pretty free.
But it's the second to last boss, so it makes sense to be.
Yeah. I remember the platforming part of that, the first one, the one I just did, because obviously it's a big part of it. But the last part is just like that I'm trying to use my common sense. Just all right, why the fuck would they do this?
As long as it's not your Comic Sans.
Comic Sans. Yeah. That's actually, I'm not really much of a Deadpool guy, but one of the funniest things he says, I can feel my common sense tinkling. Just to take the piss out of the spider sense. That's actually a good one.
Have you seen the movies?
Deadpool?
Yeah.
The first one I've seen, that's actually pretty funny.
The second one is also good.
I haven't seen that yet. So.
They have Cable.
Cable. Fucking Cable.
Josh Brolin as two kind of villains in Marvel universe. Like in Deadpool, he's Cable, and in
Cable is a villain?
yes and no. In the comics, he's kind of an anti-hero, right? But he has a villainous kind of past to it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And then in the MCU, he's Thanos.
Yee.
I really don't want to waste time with this. I'm so done.
The mighty Thanos. Thanos.
Oh.
Good.
Wait, I need to get more farther.
I think it looks like you can take a hold down here and then getting into the arena.
It's down there.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, no,
That would hurt though. That would really.
Yeah, just straight up landing on one's back.
Just do a failed resting drop thing and then your back just like ah.
That's the only thing you can say.
And then the Wanderer needed a spinal fusion to help him.
You're not good enough.
No.
Why don't I remember this?
I think it's literally down the whole thing.
Down the drain?
Yeah, and then go in. I think it's like that.
Oh no, it almost hurt.
He takes that shit as a champ.
Like
No. Left, yes, in here. Something like that.
How am I faster than you?
That's because he sucks. Or is the bridge or something in?
I
mean,
think
there's literally like so.
there's literally like a bridge there you need to, maybe use and.
Nah. Remember, this is a sneaking mission.
Of course. 10 minutes later, bazookas, C4.
Yeah.
All right, there.
I actually do find the way that the weight carrying system was kind of ingenious. With that, yeah, Metal Gear's like this really real. I should really get my ass through Metal Gear 5, even though I suck at it.
I haven't. I have played the kind of the main story, but there's a lot of stuff to do afterwards because the true ending you will see who Big Boss really is.
Yeah. Either way, I'll try to play, get through it. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
This area is also nice.
Yep.
It actually reminds me of, even though it's older, right? This game, it actually reminds me of a place in Breath of the Wild. There's a big canyon with that kind of structure.
I know Eco is in the same universe. The last Guardian, is that a continuation? Is it connected to this in any way?
I actually don't know because I haven't played that enough.
Alright.
I want to though.
Yeah, but this, I mean, it's kind of a yes or.
But I just feel like Shadow of the Colossus is really the pinnacle of those three.
The pinnacle.
Could you?
Yep. Oh god. The pinnacle.
Clip and then remember to put it on.
Yeah, nothing really says that.
The pinnacle. I think he's one of the largest ones actually in the game.
Ape's Tonk. You know what? Could you imagine, like, just for the lols, they would like make a Godzilla version of him, just for the memes?
I think they actually changed his.
Monk.
his hair in this one. It's more dark.
So yeah, you have to go on one of the tile things for him to smash and then
Get up.
Yeah. So making
Listen to the music. It's kind of like the same, but not really. It's really one of the last stretches.
yeah, it's feeling. Who the fucking... Is he straight up ignoring you? Yeah.
Wait.
What
Thanks for nothing.
Wow. Yeah, and then you can... That was let's just say a struggle to get that. And then you have to do some variation of that shit. Again. And then you can get up. Or just jump on his fucking head. Something like that.
I don't think I can because I need to get on his head, and there's no fur on his arms.
So yeah, he will make the path in. Does he swing with the knife now? And yeah, I think he does. Yeah. Yeah, then he makes the rope free. I mean, Wanderer is really resourceful. Alright, I have no way of hurting this guy. What can I do to make this work?
How can I piss him off?
I mean, how much mental dexterity could you like imagine this guy to have?
Yeah.
Could you imagine give that guy like the Batman utility belt? Holy shit. He can slay anything, man.
Even girls.
Yeah, they're even dead.
Oh damn! Getting dark there. Hello, good sir. Could you come here?
Toss your magical banana at this ass.
Do you really think it looks like a gorilla?
Yeah. The humanoid proportions, the mask. It's very monkey-like. I mean, the sounds also makes me think of it.
There's another bridge over there I can take.
I think it's for you to get the... I think it's depending, you can do it both ways.
Because I know there's... after that I need to kind of figure out how to break his sword, because the last mark is in his hand. In his hand. The palm of his hand. So I need to go to the other bridge and break his sword somehow.
Yep. Maybe it's an attack or something like that. He does.
No, I think I remember.
Hide and then he will do something.
Yeah, I think you just need to destroy the other bridge.
Oil leaking from forehead. Yeah, that's so correct. And then I was just like, what the fuck? Oh, phoop. Take that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I still need to get... Wait, which way? Oh, up here, yeah.
That's where you went, by the way.
So I need to get over here to get up.
You have been to your character's right, so if you're
I'm
going to
going
the
to-
opposite side, then you have to be under your left. The way you Wanderer's right now.
Yeah, but I don't care. I need to get up to the bridge regardless.
Alright.
It's not about sides. It's just about where do I need to stand to get up to the bridge.
Alright.
Oh. Do this and hit him. Wait, what? Whoa, a-hole. It actually, you know...
I saw it. That was something. That was some...
Next level juice.
Yeah, that was some trigger bullshit.
I'm over here, butthole.
Is it like a mosquitoes thing?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Stupid mosquitoes.
I think the way that you can tell the difference between the states with the eyes is brilliant. It's a smart little move.
Then you can see how angry he is.
Yeah, exactly, because they're a little like, you know, stone faced. So it's a smart way of getting around that. The old footage I've seen of the Shadow Colossus in the PS2 was like, it was way more green in this color scheme than this.
More what?
As far as I remember, seeing the color scheme on the PS2 version is way more green.
Yeah, it's more green, yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a... Yeah, Wanderer. You're really looking pale, dude. Need some sunlight.
He hasn't had... his hair isn't red anymore.
Oh, hell no. He needs a big long break. Ring out!
And his sword is down.
Wait,
it's not down.
Where?
Wait, what? Now I'm confused. What? Do I need to shoot him his hand then? Because I seem to remember to...
Maybe more destruction, I guess. He uses his sword in many other ways, right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. Holy shit, he takes that as a champ.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I need to jump down there and hit him so he drops his sword.
These boss fights are something else. It do be like that. So yeah, I'm of the firm belief that is totally an A.
Hello, good sir. Could you please stop?
Stand on the ground. Oh yeah, giving the Ashman tag just out of there.
Asthma attack. Out of nowhere.
That's not how it is.
So it isn't a wrestling move.
Could you like imagine that in a pro wrestling match and people were just thinking it was fake and it was actually serious?
Asthma attack out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then people was just thinking it was a what's it called, a work, right? It's not They were like literally thinking it's part of the show, and then it's just like call the ambulance, and people are just going totally thinking it's a storyline.
What a fucking concept!
And then they think it's a storyline.
Oh no, he's dying.
Wrestling is weird, man.
Yeah.
Wrestling is hella weird. Oh shit.
Yep, there. I need to hit his kind of shoulder to make him
Yeah.
drop his sword.
Maybe you don't need to jump to that place. Maybe make him swing, and then you can drop on the arm.
I don't
Maybe.
think so because he swings way too fast for me to react to it. I mean, I think I've tried that before actually. You know the.
Then you don't need to jump the whole way up.
No, but he wasn't standing correctly.
I mean, he's a tough one to argue with. I'll give you that. You don't make the decisions. You're just acting according to his
Beliefs.
Yeah. And when he says, "I want to smack you with this thing,"
In these nuts.
yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah. Just having the list of all these fancy Latin names and then the final one. Yeah.
Klaus Meyer.
That det var pooper out of nowhere.
Don't you want a Danish cook to be a colossus?
You know what the final boss is, pooper? That would be, oh my god.
Det synes Bubba ikke er i orden.
Pooper, det kan pooper ikke lide.
No, he definitely doesn't like that. Hello, good sir. I'm so happy to see you. I think so, maybe, perhaps. I think he's just standing, you know, ready to
Do something.
Are you fuck? I think I can't crank him more than I've already done. Just, could you go this way, please, so I can hit you in the hand where it hurts?
Looks like it's the elbow area.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh boy. Yeah.
See, I think it's the only way I can do it, actually.
I mean, I don't
Do you want a
think
banana?
there's probably a million ways to do this. I mean, think
I mean, the way you did the third one.
for real, actually, I do. Yeah. I mean, there is a boss rush mode in this game, so I think you will see some really creative shit.
Oh boy. Hooah.
Okay.
My hands are sweaty.
These weeks arm.
Spaghetti. And then the music changes. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you. I love this game. I hate you.
This game is awesome.
I hate this.
Fuck, this sucks.
Don't do supercut of loving and hating a game at the same time.
That would be the best. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. We've been talking English for quite some time. Do we remember how to speak Danish again?
I can promise you, after been to Britain for like a week at the British people, you will get that instantly back.
Okay.
The thing that kind of screws me over is that you can be thinking Danish
Yeah.
while you're in another place where they don't speak that. but also I had a tendency to think in English anyways.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
So,
Most of my thinking is in English.
and especially for my situations, is like due to the whole studying thing I did with the automotive technician. Much of the education we had, even the schools, like there isn't stuff like that made in Danish. It's like not at all. So you just have to English or die.
English or die.
Basically, I mean, real physics equations and diagrams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's basically the same anyways. So.
He's kind of stupid if you think about it, because why doesn't he just pick up his sword?
Are apes known for their high intelligence? Yeah, actually they are. But,
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also kind of an insult. So yeah. You know what's actually very smart for not being related to any bipedal thing that kind of resembles a human? Birds. They're ridiculously intelligent.
Especially crows, actually.
Yep. I mean, it seems like the most boring animal ever, but they're actually able to use tools, just like primates. So they definitely have that accounted for. This is gonna be interesting. So anyone can do that?
I can. I've done this before.
Oh, I mean, they're from this part of.
No, I mean, I've done it this way before. Could you stand still, you freaking monkey-ass bitch?
Yes. Toss him a banana.
Toss a banana for your monkey, oh valley of ruins. Mother freaker in the shit ton of asses.
Okay then.
I swear I'm having a good time.
Go ape.
Shit.
So, yeah.
He actually looked like a gorilla, even his hands.
Yeah. I mean, the who things are really throwing me off. I mean, what the point of those are, but
Again, amalgamation of something.
yeah, Chimera is the easy way of saying it.
That was anticlimactic. Let's jump out of here.
Hand swipe here? Or
No, because I don't think he can. Well, okay, let's try. Let's see if he wants to.
it would be interesting. Huh. You know what would be really trolling? If he does it, but then it's with the wrong arm. And he picks up the weapon again. Huh.
He can't do anything. I think the script it to be. I have to jump on him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good way of doing it. You cannot do it with it if there's not the animation doesn't trigger without something on his character model.
Mm-hmm.
How would he even do that actually, from a game developer standpoint point of view?
Coding. This as
Oh yeah, but
if you interact with something, like everything in a game that's interactable has a coding system. When this hits this happens. It's the same thing with collision techniques and such in video games. So if he doesn't have that in the hand,
yeah.
the coding is shut down.
So
that part of the code is gone, like temporary.
Alright. So it's literally like a programmable part of like a mechanism.
Yeah, exactly. Programming is kind of like a data mechanics,
Alright.
I mean, I can't do it. I know the basics of it, what it does and how to do it, but I'm not, coder.
No, that's crazy. I'm just curious about it. That's actually interesting.
I think the most part I've wanted to code is in you know, the video game Dreams.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh boy. This is super awkward.
Yeah, but I'm not even on his fur. He's hanging on to this.
Oh boy.
Could you wonder? That annoyed me. He didn't grab onto the fur. He refused to grab onto the fur. That was annoying.
He didn't want to hold hands. That's it.
I wanna hold your hand.
Oh boy.
Let's try it from this area. Here.
Yeah, I remember this being super awkward as well.
Because I was there.
Yeah. You literally were right in his hands.
He just refused to hold on to the fur, which was annoying. Again, sometimes games are bugged out, right?
Yeah, sure. That's why I don't play second.
But usually it's the way I do it. I stand in the fur and jump up and grab.
Yeah,
But this time he just refused to do it.
I mean, it's not a linear thing as well, so. I mean, it's super awkward. I think the way that this game is really well made is that it actually has excellent camera. Could you like imagine how hard this game would be if it has shitty camera?
Mm-hmm.
You would have no sense of where to go. So yeah, he's literally one step away from death, but because of the way this game is, it feels like an eternity compared to the 5 others.
That actually kind of threw me off, the sound of that bottle. Oh, you! I didn't even let go! I didn't let go!
Can he literally just throw you?
No, he shouldn't. I was holding the button, and he just let go. Why, Wanda? This is getting more and more frustrating.
This is actually... Oh boy. Is his things on his chest area, is that like a banner or something? Like Wanderers? Actually?
I don't know. I really don't know, actually.
I mean, someone has put them there. Must have.
Right, yours, sir.
Maybe it's a wish list or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you clip that?
Teleport.
And then again, every time he walks, it's like Wanda just refuses to do stuff.
I mean, it's pretty tough to grab onto that shit.
Oh! I didn't let go. Yet again, I didn't let go. The game is like constantly against me right now. And it's so frustrating.
Yep. What the fuck can I say, dude?
I mean, nothing, just listen.
Yeah, exactly. I hate when people do that.
What, you hate when people, what? Listen?
It's like when they ask a rhetorical question.
But I'm not asking something, I'm just telling what happened. But I don't understand why the game is working against me right now.
I mean, I remember this to be a bitch as well, so.
Yeah, because he fell down there. Because he fell down there, he was, you know, he was incapacitated. But here, when he falls here, it's fine. But because it was not on this platform, he had to, you know, stay down for a long time. And I don't know why the developers put that there. It's a quite annoying thing. Are you for real, you fucking gorilla ass motherfucker bitch?
Okay. Stop correctly, you monkey.
Do it correctly, please.
Do this correctly so I can defeat you.
Stop trying to hit me and
stomp.
stomp instead.
Stomp me in these nuts.
These nuts. And you see, I don't have a tough time getting down there. It's just...
Yeah,
it's just... Somehow his hand is so slippery that even Wanda can't hold on to it.
It's literally just like these
Nets.
API agents. Dodging all these
nets.
loot box questions. Someone should make a gif of that. Literally the EA API team dodging loot box questions.
Yeah.
Just like, nope.
Okay.
Alright.
I need to get up first because I don't have enough stamina to do this, I think. The other way around. Thank you.
The way he glitches out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Could you please? Could you? Oh, what
I mean, it seems so weird when you see that bullshit happening, and he's just like, never mind, I catch that.
I'm not going crazy. I am not going crazy.
Okay.
I am not going crazy.
So, need a hand?
I'm fine.
Need a hand?
Ew.
You must think that you must have a hard time grabbing onto that knife.
My hands are sweaty.
Yep. You must think you have a hard time grabbing onto that knife, with it being so slippery.
Yeah, right? What? Are you stupid? I'm not standing there! Said the British guy, apparently.
Shoot him in the ballsack when he does that. Teach him how to push balls.
Are you stupid? Why am I being British right now?
When the frustration is too strong.
For you and the Brits?
Yeah. You become, when you're so frustrated, you instantly turn British.
I don't get why. I can do this, man. I for real can do this.
Yeah, I mean...
I've done it before, I swear.
Maybe it's because it's kind of telegraphed or something like that.
Maybe
it's a rhythm thing, where if you do it...
maybe I need to wait till his hand is up here.
yeah, or something like that.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh gosh, I just had a... You like imagine you do this totally correct, and then you're at the wrong hand. Yeah, bullshit like that.
Thank you and good night.
God damn it. The ape was truly...
I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry.
Maybe the French was the ape the hand would kill all along.
What?
It makes no sense. Never mind, fuck it.
Are you being weird right now?
Totally. Always ultra. So yeah, Wonder, you look like shit now. E.T. phone home.
Oh damn. That's why it's hurting.
You know what really? You know what really sucks? Something near your eye. Who's the next challenger?
I know it's to the south of the game, of the map. He's totally to the south.
I remember the last part of it.
Just need to go that way.
Yeah, the F tile.
Honey, you want some? So you need to go around the big cliff, and I think you need to go, when you headed toward the cliff where the first colossus is, you need to go to the right and around. That's how I remember it.
Some mouse.
But now someone now stands in your way. Make haste, for time is short.
God damn it. Shenron truly seems creepy now. I wish has been granted. I would like imagine the most insane Dragon Ball game like this.
So I think that way and then around the cliff.
Oh boy. Run, 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 run,
Weasley.
run.
Yeah. I think around on the right side.
Left or right?
I think a right side.
Right?
Yeah. Because on the left side there's another cliff, so I think you need to go that way. Oh wait, isn't there an opening over there on the left, actually?
Yeah, I think so on the map, because that's the way we get around.
Yeah, right. So on that side, yeah.
This is gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Okay, could you wait? Yeah, there's an opening over there.
Oh boy. So far, what's been the most? I think the part with the hand was just like, what the hell? But I think the most entertaining dumb shit was like the most bullshit at the ring. The ring fight thing was actually very cool.
The ring?
Yeah,
the third one?
The first one, yeah, the third. And also the bird thing, that's really cool. And
Yeah. No, you need to yeah, you need to continue.
both ways actually go that's actually weird, because both go, oh damn. Force physics? I think both actually leads that way anyways. Yeah. Around?
Yeah.
Take your word for it. Alright. You know how bad I need the spank thing he could do? If that will be best, just but with the sword just to whoop it. For the sake of it to being faster. That would be hilarious. Literally whooping it.
Yeah.
Pacing it like that. Yeah. That's gotta be going around. I think there's upgrades with math target.
It's really, you can kind of tell this nearing the end somehow.
I think it's choice. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I think its tone overall feels like, I mean, especially the way he looks now.
Yeah.
It's actually very telling because it's kind of leading up to this, but in some ways it doesn't feel like it's that different to me actually, because I feel its pacing is great all the way around. Because there's not, I mean, there is build up, but that's more of the colossi things, and not necessarily the cutscenes or anything. I mean, the tone and delivery is kind of the same anyways.
Yeah. I do know, however, that this one is probably gonna take the longest to get to.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it makes sense. This is the final stretch because we know how to play the game, but also the shit that will lead up to that will also be very good.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, baby. Why am I mashing triangle?
I mean, the last one is the biggest colossus, you know.
Yep.
But he's just standing there.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, how would you even program that? I mean, how would you even? I think if he was like, you know, not a. I think it would be horrible, and no.
No, you have to have aggro all the way through, so you can't leave him.
Yeah, but
remember.
Yeah, but it's a dead end.
Yeah, I'm just saying shouldn't jump off him.
Yeah, it's just a bad habit because I don't. But yeah, he will not run over a cliff.
I think you need to go out of the cave and then around.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can hear ice cream truck outside.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've heard those.
Yimmies.
Yeah. Oh boy. So yeah, if you're hearing a bell on stream, it's literally that.
Yeah, so down on the field and then to the left. There should be a big ass opening at some point. So just continue until you see something suspicious, I think.
Yep.
I think
I can see there was something.
Yeah, there, yeah. That's so obvious, actually.
Just like, look at these things. What should being the wrong thing? Just to mess with us. Oh, it's totally that, and this is like, nope.
You have to get in from the front because there's a cliff, or do that.
Boom.
So now you need to do stuff which has never been done before in this game, which is weird. You remember what to do? Exactly, it's never been done in the game before.
Yeah, just like the light and shit.
They could have used the light in so many ways, if you ask me.
Yeah, but you're the whole thing you said about the seal, it's totally meant to be key thing.
Yeah.
What is the lore behind his sword? Is there anything like?
I haven't actually read up on it, but like I said, my theory is it's the key to the seals, right? That's my theory at least, and I think it's a damn good one.
Yeah, it's not the worst. I've heard a lot worse. This place is nothing. It's just a safe point, right?
Yeah, I think to believe so. You need to get aggro up, but yeah, you can just run around and they'll call him when you need him.
This is the final place to get lizards if you're into that. Now maybe just for. You know what? If I see one, then I'll. Oh boy, you are a sneaky asshole.
You got him.
Yeah, and then the tail is.
Just die. So that's the thing. He's not always on the. Yeah, you can get aggro up on the stairs also. See. So, but you can just call him. Do you remember what happens?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Took me a while to actually figure out what to do on that place because Aggro has never been able to jump like that before, so I was continuing trying to just run across it, but I keep falling down. Just kept on falling. Then run, bitch!
You!
Don't turn, just run. When you have it in the correct trajectory, just keep running. Don't try to correct yourself, just run. I did that also the first couple of times. I kept on trying to control him.
That was brilliant.
I really kept on trying to control him. But
that was anticlimactic. Oh boy.
The first death, actually.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't really die in this game either way. But
are you shitting me?
Loading cannot skip.
We needed to quick save at that tower then.
Yeah, that's foresight for you. Eat shit, Glenn.
I thought it was actually kind of a checkpoint, you know.
Oh boy, that sucked.
Well, at least you know where to go now.
Yeah, but that wasn't a problem.
No, I know.
Oh boy, that feels like a dumb decision. Oh, never mind. Better quick save then. Yeah.
You know, like prayer in front of the statue.
Indeed. That sucked. Holy shit. You stupid holes.
But yeah, that's why I have two controllers.
Yeah.
You should probably switch it around because or else it's gonna feel bad for you when you fight and then I can't control it.
Yeah, I'm too paranoid. I just have a wire in always. Always.
I have this instead.
Yeah, the dark thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of says something about my philosophy because the thing that kind of where stuff like takes me off is like seeing that sign itself. Battery low is something that's not cool to me.
Yeah.
So I would rather just avoid it.
You're okay?
Yep. Sure. So that's good. So yeah, let's not fuck that up again. This can only be worse from here. The question is though if I have the lizard buffing. That would be very, I mean, I don't think it would do much though, but yep. Either way, it's actually been surprisingly short because despite the shortcomings of this game. I guess the whole Colossus fight will be different because of its stamina and HP, I guess, on the harder difficulties. But so far it's been pretty cool. So just seeing this, and I think from a spectacle it's pretty cool. I know it's a well-loved game, and still to this day it's one of those games where people are still interested in, and there's even a lot of like YouTube content for this game where people like to talk about the whole Colossus thing and how of the cut content and stuff like that. It's actually kind of insane how much YouTube content you can find for this game, even though it's made back in 2005 or something like that.
Yeah, but that's the thing about this game. It really did an impact on gaming as a whole.
Yeah.
But there's been nothing like it since.
Yeah. I mean, do you think this will fly today? As a AAA thing?
I mean, consider it has a remake. I think so.
Yeah, but
a AAA title, I don't know, but AAA doesn't mean good, you know.
Nah, that's the thing. But gaming as a medium, at least to my cynical eyes, I like make a budget thing with it's kind of been Hollywoodized in that sense. It has a formula. It cannot stray too far for certain things, and then it should be kind of successful and have certain trendy things because they want it to be accessible as a point of enjoy our shit.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing. It's just like that's just how it is.
And at least now we can see the port. The port.
Yeah, and maybe this black steed here will not lead us to our death.
Just quick save.
Yeah. I'll totally do that because I'm surprised. It seems like the thing that's actually the toughest for me in this game is controlling this horse.
Yeah, it's the toughest thing for everybody. Believe me.
Because the boss that actually gave me the most trouble was the controlling and the snake thing.
Yeah.
Because of that. But it's also something because I feel that you will get more familiar with the.
Oh, sad. You couldn't do it fast enough.
Yeah.
Could have been cool actually too.
That could. Goodbye, horse.
Excuse me? Oh, you need to stand in precisely, yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't see the light, what?
Yeah.
I really didn't see the light.
I didn't either. I saw the bridge and then I fell down through the stones.
You didn't have time to see the light.
I just saw stones and then
Okay, get up to that fucking tower and quick save. I mean, you could in the original, so you should be able to do it here. Right?
Yeah, sure. But at least I know where I'm supposed to go.
Well, that's. I mean, at least it's something.
Yeah, it's not a toad though.
But seriously though, when you have his trajectory, just ignore the analog stick. Just keep on pressing triangle. Tapping it.
Yeah, you're totally correct about that. It's just it's just very unintuitive.
Yeah, it should be there, but I don't know how. I think you need to sit down in front of it.
Yeah. Quick save.
It should be quick save.
We will see if I die.
And you will.
And you will. You will die. Don't bail me, Dark Horse. If you do, I will literally put you into 2 buns and make you a burger. You know what really makes me salty? Animals in video games.
And yet your favorite platformers are all about the animals.
True. I mean, seriously, Hunter in Spyro 2, which I did recently, right?
Yeah.
Still doing, but I've realized how much of a dick Hunter is. It's just like, you are literally stopping my progress from this game because you like to do dumb games.
Yeah.
Just because you like to do dumb games. It's just like, holy shit, you're annoying.
Okay, you need to really control your trajectory here.
I guess I just do nothing. Just mash.
But make sure you're pointing the right direction when you do it.
That's the thing I had to do. That was the problematic part because I was literally trying to control something.
And stop. What?
It's awkward.
I really hope you start at the tower.
Maybe. Oh boy.
That's probably the most frustrating part of the game.
Retry. Yep.
Thank God.
That's okay.
We did remember right.
Yep. Fuck you, horse. But do I do it with the left analog stick or the right? Just the right one, right? And then the.
I think the left one, because the right one is where you control the camera.
Fair enough. I have to.
Echo, you son of a bitch.
It's the same exact thing as I did then, actually. As you see.
But I usually never use the controller. I just. I think you need to.
I think I. Is it like tank controls?
Yeah.
All right, then I shouldn't do anything.
Are you trying to push him that way?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Don't do that. It's tank control, so it always turns to the left when you push left.
Yeah, just hold the same direction, then it will automatically. Or I should do nothing then.
That's what I told you to. Just
Yeah,
make sure you point in the right direction and then do nothing.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell. Yeah.
So you didn't understand what I was saying?
Yeah, because I thought I was like, alright, I have to pull it in the right direction.
No,
Use
no,
the
just
camera.
make sure you point the right direction and then do nothing. That's for the rest of the time.
Yeah, but the camera angle switches things. So
No, it really doesn't.
I mean, it pans out, from. This
Yeah,
to-
but don't. It's I meant before you run,
Yeah,
and then when you run, you do nothing. Just push, tap the triangle button, as you would when sprinting with him.
yeah, it's tank controls.
Yeah, that's what I told you.
Yeah, but
Bye bye. He saved your life. Back in the day, I was crying. Actually, I was legit crying when I saw that.
you know what? First time I saw that, I was like, eat shit horse.
You look like him.
I think he's shit, man. I like to meme about it because buy horse.
Controversial.
No. Yeah, it's kind of sad though. That's why it's raining. It's because you want you to feel sad.
The mighty Yoshimitsu has spoken. Wait, what?
What?
That game with Yoshimitsu and Soul Calibur Yoshi. Like, I am Yoshimitsu, behold my magnificence every time he beats the colossus.
Oh god.
Could you imagine?
I think maybe some yokai stuff needs to fight, I guess. Some evil spirits that would actually.
I still feel like Platinum
what?
Games.
That would actually be a good idea.
Platinum Games should make a Yoshimitsu game.
I cannot believe we had a Jin prototype game. We had a Nina game.
Which
But we
sucked.
haven't got a
Yoshi.
Yeah, this is like.
And he's based off a real character, which is weird.
Yeah, Yupei Mitsuyoshi, and then
Yeah.
also other things.
It's so weird. Because he's the best character overall in the game. Like, not in a gameplay perspective, but
Yeah, you can do many things with him.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
That's always the firm belief. I mean, he has the skill set and anything.
So, do you ever have a hard time with the last one here, or is it just straight for you?
I haven't done it much though, to be fair. So.
I haven't.
I remember him being tough, but not that tough.
He only has one weakness, I believe.
Yeah,
It's just he has those areas where you need to do stuff to make his hand do stuff and such.
Yeah.
Like you need to hit it there to make it do this, but I don't remember when.
I remember just climbing.
Yeah.
But that's good though.
This could probably take a while, also. Actually.
Yeah, that's fine though. There's not a problem with that. It's the final one, so.
It's the final.
I mean, I actually said that before, but it's actually when you think about the failures and stuff, this is not that large of a game actually.
It's not that long, but remember, it's also a PS2 game. Back then, it was big because of the big open area, so they had to cut something.
Oh, I mean in length,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They had to cut something to make it to get the memory to hold it.
Yeah.
It took a lot of memory to have all that thing because big, large open areas, big ass bosses, and so they had to cut something. The longer the game is, the more memory the game needs, right?
Yeah, but playtime. If you know where to go, that's what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. But even though a lot of games today, even though you know where to go, it's at least 10 hours, right? Or 20 hours at least sometimes. This game, like I was saying, they needed to cut something, so they cut down time because they needed the room for
I
the
feel.
Colossus.
Yeah, sure. I mean, also there's nothing to stop you in your progress.
No.
Nothing.
No.
I mean, there's not in your interaction, not any dumb cutscene, nothing. So
No, exactly.
In that way, it's very impressive. There's not like, oh, now you get this bullshit call, now you trigger this cutscene, or now it's just like.
Remember, he shoots at you.
Yeah, I do. But I
Holy
have to,
shit, man!
I have to go down to the bunker for it to get closer. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's the part I actually like about this boss. is the traveling to him, right? But as soon as you get over there, it's getting tedious again.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah. Come on.
Weren't you at the bunker right before?
Me? No, I was. Oh yeah, I'm actually. That's down here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
No, I think it's over there. Wasn't it?
Maybe
I don't remember now.
I have to go further in.
I thought I saw the bunker when we got up the hill there, the ramp, and then to the right I think I saw something.
You know what? I'm just gonna rush it. Try to be smart.
Oh, down there, to the right.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
This is epic.
it really is. I mean, like I said, the journey to the last Colossus is epic.
Yeah, the journey. Maybe the leopard was the Colossus all the way, all along. That's a shitty joke. Yeah, this leads to. Oh damn! Thank you. Come on, Wanderer. Come on, you can do it. Yeah.
That is just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. And they actually set up the path for you, if you think about it.
Just pay attention. Just shoot. Oh, he's aiming.
Then run. That's not what I meant with the path. I think I need to run past the walls. Along the walls. That's
Getting
right.
fucked.
Okay, there's a wall down there. Can you get there?
Yep. That's why labyrinth thing. And I have to follow that and pay attention.
I don't remember everything, but because it's the last one, I'm gonna backseat the game a bit because it's the journey's ends for both of us. It's a nice indicator that you don't have a lot of health. It's less annoying than most Zelda games.
Ooh. Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
That's another part of the bunker. I don't think he can hit you there actually because of how tall the cliff,
I
cliff
just
is.
thought he was aiming and just like.
Yeah. But once you're at the Colossus, I don't remember what to do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the thing I remember climbing, then you figure it out.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's the toughest in the way you need to do stuff, because there's a lot of places you can fall down.
Yeah. But there's also a lot of ways to get back.
Yeah.
So I feel it's kind of even in that way. It's not that obvious.
But he has legs, right? He just don't move. He's just standing
Yeah.
there.
He's literally like chained. Oh boy.
Oh,
He's just like round.
boom!
But either way, yes, you're correct. He's
Oh, you just slammed in the wall.
this is some DBC shit.
Jesus, man.
potential. He's not impressed, that's for sure. He's just like, you damn it.
You maggot. He's just thinking about you're just a maggot.
Exactly. Just like, you little ant.
Tended?
Yeah, you little ant.
You little aunt. Oh, look, he's having a skirt on.
Yeah, oh shit, he's Scottish.
Oh, that's right, he's angry.
Yeah, he stole his. Oh damn. Oh boy. Welcome to.
Die.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, he has sandals on. How cute. Even his look, like his skin is more eerie than the others.
Skin?
Yeah, like the you know, the nun.
It's actually very hard to see for some reason. Due to the gray filter. Holy shit. Oh, now I can see. Alright. Oh, this is much clearer.
It's much, there's much fog and mist and such.
Yeah, it was actually, that was actually surprised me. I was just like, yeah.
I think it's the HDR, actually.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it looks nice though, but it was just like, for a moment, just like, yeah, what is this?
I think it's to make it tougher for you.
Maybe. Oh boy.
So I seem to remember you need to hit his hand to get him up, and then he's looking at you, and then you need to jump to his face.
I remember certain. I mean, this one is just it's just hard. There's not. My memory is certainly right. The thing about this guy is just like he's pretty. It's just pretty hard because it's kind of obvious.
Yeah, but he only has one weakness, and that's his head.
So you have to do a lot of trigger to get to him.
Yeah, you need to trigger his hand somehow, because then he's gonna look at you like, "Why are you doing this?"
And then something like that.
Yeah.
This is
I think you need to get over to the right side and then jump up. Can't you do that?
I think I'll just have to pay attention.
Just charge your jump.
Oh, that's really alright. I forgot about that.
I forgot about the charge jump.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is hard to see now, actually. Third.
Oh, right. Now you need to get him to duck.
Take that.
Oh, right. His hand thing. That's the combination you need to do.
Yeah, and then I have to jump to the hand.
Yeah. You need to let go there.
Yeah. Grab this.
And then he'll.
Whoa!
And then he'll look at you. Like. And then you can crawl up his arm.
Yeah, then I have to.
Yeah, he keeps turning it.
Yeah.
So you need to stand correctly when he turns your arm. Then he does this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Jump
Turn
up
him
there.
up.
Then jump to the other hand.
Come on. Come on, Warner. Yeah, I have to get grip here. Grab. God damn it.
Oh damn.
Ah, it's pretty tough. So it's cool.
I think that's the toughest part of it. Is the one where you need to platform between arms.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it though. It's just it's not annoying to me, to be honest.
This might be.
I think the most annoying thing with the horse so far in this playthrough. That sucked. Oh boy. Yeah, he takes that as a
He
champ.
really takes it as a champ.
I swear to God, fall damage in this guy, no problem.
I wonder if it's
I
because
have
of
to
the...
know where to rest though, to not fuck that sequence up.
I think you need to stand on the arm.
I think I
You
need
know,
to do it.
Try to, you know, instead of gripping his arm, try to stand there when he has his arm like this.
Yeah. The hard part for me at least is to get the timing down where I can see Wanderer getting ready to jump and do that. That's actually the toughest part
Yeah.
so far. Because it's kind of awkward and I have to aim it correctly and then control it. I do remember that being a struggle, but otherwise it's I mean it's fitting for a final boss. So.
Okay.
The step is done.
I think is there an easy way to get up there? Like there, exactly.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a Aztec pyramid thing, you know, the structures they have there.
Yeah. I actually get the same vibe even from his from the costume of Wanderer. So.
Yeah, kind of. Do you remember? How do you do that? How do you get him to look back?
Opposite direction of what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So that's the way I have a problem timing, and then I do the camera thing. So that's the problematic part for me.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, stab. Oh, stab. Right. It's super awkward. And because of that, it's actually hard to see if Wanderer is ready to jump.
I remember, seem to remember in the old game you could press a button to make him turn around.
Oh.
I don't know if it's still on the remake,
Yeah.
but it could be actually.
Maybe. Maybe I could just get better. I mean, it is awkward. So I know you're just trying to help, but I'm trying to focus.
But yeah, dude, this is a let's play, so we need to talk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. The funny thing is, we're not even done after this.
That's correct. I know. Come on, grab hand. Do I, am I?
Yeah.
I know. Oh, damn. And then that's... shit. Rotate.
Then he's up there, then you can jump his face at some point.
Yeah. I cannot grab it all.
I think he needs to watch you.
Maybe. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. There. That was the chance. Damn. Oh boy. All right, that's the chance. All right.
So you need to stand on the upper.
Yeah, stand
upper
on the upper arm and then I have to jump. That's,
Yeah.
That's the thing. All right.
You can actually, I think there's a sound cue actually.
Oh, the moaning hitters?
Yeah.
Alright. Either way, I do. I mean, the thing about the mix that is very interesting to me is that it's literally just a battle to get to the head, and also since every colossus, it really trains you to get better at the game itself. Everything is kind of useful. That's pretty cool. So now it's teaching you about mastery of the things.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like some weird ass mini game you have to be good at. So they don't jump the shark with that. Oh where? Oh damn. It's really hard to see. Yep, here we go. Now I have to climb. Alright, alright. Hand, food. YOLO!
Damn it.
Yeah. A for effort though, hopefully.
I think you should have.
Yeah, exactly. I was just like, I'm eager now. Alright, it's getting better though. But yeah, I think you're right about the sound cue, because I just tried to skip it. Whoa. Gotcha. Alright, be ready with them. Oh. That's good. Finger hang? I think you're totally correct with that. I remember this being very, very tough, so having to rotate around, getting the right things where you have to do around.
But here's the thing: when you're up there, it's actually easy to get stamina. So
yeah, yeah, I'm at the wrong place. You can
Just
see,
stand
like,
there.
yeah. All right. Oh boy. I fucked that up. I think I will just go here. Oh boy. Getting close, getting close. Sorry, this might be a brutal to watch.
that's okay.
So yeah, just to say anything, then I'll answer. The thing is, the strategy around here is like around the thumb or index or whatever.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy. This is pretty ASMR right now.
Yeah, pretty.
Oh yeah. Just colossus sounds and oh boy. Where am I jumping? That's a static. I'm getting worse at this right now. Every time. Oh, I cannot see what. You know what's really tricky about this? You actually have a hard time, depending on when the wander is, to actually grab on.
I just figured out what to do.
Oh.
And we are so stupid. You need to stand on the arm, then he will look at you.
Yeah.
Look, there's a weak point up there. When you stand on the arm, you can jump over there.
Oh, here?
Yeah, there's a platform.
Oh, fuck!
Right, damn. There's a platform right at the shoulder. When he lifts up to his arm, you're high enough to jump over to the shoulder.
Hmm. I did it the other way though.
Yeah. But I actually think that way would be easier.
Yeah, totally. But I actually did that way before. But,
yeah. Well, you could try it that way if you want.
Yeah, sure. I mean, by now it's just a matter of getting this.
You need to be on the inside of his skirt. No, you need
I've totally forgot anything. Just switched.
the skirt thing.
Yeah, just
on the backside.
I just have to think for a sec. Sorry, but seriously.
I know, but I'm being just as annoying.
The thing is, it's kind of like when I'm in that place. It's the same situation that I had when I started. It's just due to it seems like it's a black nothing I can grab onto.
Mm.
But when I'm out here with the tiles, it's just like, oh, I don't know what to do.
But you really can't see anything? That's weird, because I see everything in there.
I guess not to me, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So arm, shoulder from.
Yeah, on the first arm you climb up to, right? You don't have to switch arms. You just climb upon his gauntlet thing, and then he lifts up the hand, and then you can jump on his shoulder on that side.
Hmm.
Because he has two weak spots on the on the muscle and on the shoulder.
Yeah.
But there's a platform right beneath the shoulder you can jump on.
Ooh, patience. I need more of that shit right now.
If you want, I can take over for a bit if you want.
Oh boy. Give it a go. Alright. Rotate, step, hand.
And then stand on the other side of the hand, on the gauntlet thing.
Yeah, so. Oh boy. Trap, here. Oh boy. He's being pretty. Oh no.
Dickish.
Yeah, it makes sense. Try not to get wrecked. Have to control the camera.
Seeing that you praised the camera earlier, right now it's being a dick.
Yep. I mean, if the camera wasn't that great, to be honest, you would be fucked in that situation.
Yeah. And then he lifts up, and then you could jump over to the platform at some point. Like, he lifts up the arm.
Yep.
Like there. Look.
Mm.
Then you should be able to jump up to the platform. Just need to wait for him to lift the arm again. And not quite, but almost. Now. Oh damn!
No, it's not bad.
What?
It's not that bad. it actually seems more reasonable because you're.
Yeah. You see, he lifts his arm up.
Yeah. It's it doesn't texture grip. That's my main problem.
Yeah, I think the other way around is just a hard mode.
Yeah, but that's actually how I did it.
Yeah, I think that's
what's actually made it dumber when you think about it.
I actually think that was the way I used to do it, also.
So, come on.
Ooh, oh, damn. And then, now. Yes! And then jump on his shoulder. Then he should look down on you. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It's not that far.
Oh, you're not supposed to hit his shoulder, you're just supposed to jump on his neck.
Oh, cool.
And then jump on his head.
Whoa! Glitchy.
So yeah, on the back of his head, and then jump up. So when you're on the shoulder, you can just tread up, actually, behind him. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just.
It was way easier than the other way around. But what's weird, he has those weak spots though. It's just if you want to do it differently, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's. Oh boy. Yeah, so if I did it like that, it would be better. So it's kind of silly that I did it the other way. Come on. All right.
So I guess I'm gonna play the last stretch of the game actually.
Yeah, that's how the game goes. So you're doing the final boss then, if you will. You are the final boss.
That's actually a fun part of the game. You actually get the sense that they're not stupid, they're just too big, you know?
Yeah.
You're not standing right. You're doing it wrong!
Yep, I know. I can see it on the HP bar.
Sorry, I'm being a dick.
Yeah, to be honest, that's it's actually a pet peeve of mine. If you tell me what to do, fuck you. That's something I've had a hard trouble with before.
Well, that's okay, because then you just need to deal with it and look it in the eyes and say, "I'm not afraid of you anymore."
Oh no. Oh no.
You should totally lay there right now.
Huh?
You should totally lay there right now.
No. It's just like when I'm focused, I'm focused. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
F. Oh no, Arrow and his gang.
Well, it's not though.
Arrow
and
gang.
his name is Aggro. You keep calling him Arrow.
Totally. I'm gonna disrespect that horse until the end of this game.
Horses. Most of the comments over there probably are clips.
Arrow the horse. Oh god.
You seen your arrow of the waist?
Arrow of your waist. Yeah. Flick straight through the blood.
Like the first time I was watching that, I thought he was a bad guy, you know.
Yeah. Nice. That depends.
You're still there, Max Vicious. But again, the final part of the game isn't hard.
I'm a hard lurker.
Oh my.
That's fine though. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, there is.
That's
No, for real, there isn't. I am getting hungry though.
Ja. Lord Enemon. Yeah.
Lord Oedipus. Then we actually see what happens.
Crossbow. Yeah, you beat the game. You are the biggest hero. Yes. So yeah, truly the hero, truly the victor. I mean, that is totally the pose of the guy who just won the game, right? Yeah.
Fly away, my child.
He's tight. He has had enough of this world. Just like beam me up.
To my people, I must go.
Yeah.
I must return to my people.
The magical sword. And then he is. Huh.
Dormin.
I mean, is that what happens when he blacks out? I mean, the thing we don't see in the cutscene, are we supposed to?
Yeah, I think so. But this time, it's Dormin, you know.
No. I don't think it is.
You used a forbidden spell as well. Yes, the horns, everything.
Yeah, he's totally
You remember?
demon Oni thing.
You remember the ending of the game, right?
Yeah,
Where's
I think the ending of this game is perfect.
Yeah, because the child she goes with, right, is a child with horns, right?
Yeah.
So that's the thing in Ico. Have you played that?
Nope.
Well, you're a character who has horns. So some people has suspected that this game is a prequel to Ico.
Alright. That's cool. So it's alright. Ideal evening. Indeed. Hopefully. It's better to put out on the misery acoustic. I wonder what her curse favor. I think perhaps death, to be honest, or
Yeah, exactly.
maybe sacrifice, perhaps. I don't know. They seem to be good on that.
But here's the thing: he's no longer Wanda. Look, Black Blood.
Yeah, he's just.
It's Dormin, man.
I mean, it's true. I mean,
That's the true villain of the game. If you think about it, it's Dormin.
coming. Queen in Ico. Are you familiar with that? Even
I've
giving
played-
bird to
I've-
the haunt, maybe even giving bird to the haunt children. Yeah, I think apparently that's what's kind of implied, perhaps.
Yeah, that's the thing, because that's why I believe, and like many others, that this game is a prequel to Ico. But I don't think it's ever stated. To be fair.
Is that the Wanderer still somewhere near some country? Can be free. Wonderfully coming after.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean that's the thing that's cool with stuff that's not in specific. It's of the theory, you know.
Yeah.
To
And
some degree.
I kind of love that, because then it's up to the fans to kind of fill out the blanks.
It's brilliant when you give the novel the clue, because then you cannot be obsessed about it. I think that's good shit. So yeah.
Now it's Dorman.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've read that, but that's again only a clue. Like, it's not even stated officially.
Yeah. It's canon until it's proved otherwise.
Now I'm Dorman. Look, it's actually all the spirits of the Colossus. You can actually see them all. Like the...
He likes to think. Look, it's the devil!
You have every Colossi in that one. Like, you can actually see the multiple legs and such, and yeah. Yeah,
Spider
exactly.
legs
That's what I'm saying.
Spider legs and us. Cool.
But that's again because there was what about 43 or such original Colossi.
Places you will return around before it's too late.
Hmm?
Yeah, seals.
And the amazing ending.
Truly. So yeah, you're literally controlling this shit, man.
I'm Dorman. Yeah.
Redundant colors. I mean, it's also, I guess, it's one of those things where since it's removed and stuff, people will keep theorizing it would be better with a without or something like that. I do feel the fandom of this game is incredible. It's one of those games that really lives up to its hype due to this. And one thing it does really well is that you don't have any HP bars or like so distracting. It's very much just a visual presentation of something. It looks very modern in that sense. That's what modern games try to do nowadays, to make it appear like a video game, like a movie you're playing through.
Yeah.
So it's like an interactive cutscene, more or less.
I can see shit with other people.
Just keep smashing everything until they're dead.
Was that what you were doing?
Yeah, this is like smash everything, wreck everything. Go total ape. Oh, there. Yep. Aim with the horns. So, what if you were the demon all along?
But yeah, the thing is, saying YaxxBassDK, I also think it's just due to limitations of the PS2 back then, because I think too much big enemies would probably drag a lot of memory out of it.
It wasn't the size of the disc. Ah, interesting. By the way, McVicious, if you know anything source related or something like that for the chat, if you can provide anything like that, or perhaps even some for the fans of the series, if you have any source material, that would be really cool. If you type that in the chat room, I would be interested in reading that. The Nomad's blog, to be honest. All right.
Okay.
Is that a website? Nomad's blog, to be honest. Cool. Is it a fan site or what is it? Yes. Thanks for saying that. Yeah. All right. Moment colossus block. Cool. Thanks.
We will try to do it.
Yep. He's like the biggest fan of the game.
Okay.
I think I might have seen some of it, perhaps reference.
Okay, this is why it's brilliant, right? Because the whole game has been about just gripping on. Just keep on holding on. And what do you need to do?
Let fucking go to win the game. Or depending on the role. I also think it perhaps will be a metaphor for like accepting death, you know. He could not let go of her. So he's literally
he's taking her place basically, yes.
Yeah, totally he's trading his life for it, you know. So in some way, even though Dorman is evil, he's actually being, you know, true to his word.
It's the greatest sacrifice.
Not found maybe. Time constraints.
So what do I need to do?
Yeah. The thing is, it's so fun to try just to resist and do anything, but you cannot get to her no matter what, even though you try to glitch her. So, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so you can literally do that, but it will try to drag you. And since it's so symbolic, you know. And you can try so much, and I've tried so much bullshit with the corners and everything. So
Okay.
I think for what it is, I think it's kind of a shame that it wasn't on the PS3, but at the same time it's been remastered now.
Yeah,
So
we made
that.
You do too. So yeah, the whole game is about gripping stuff. Now you need to let go.
I lied. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I laid who? Yeah, it's. But kudos for actually, you know, pointing it out for yourself. That's cool.
What's the thing about it? The colossi were Dorman's prison, right?
Mm.
So the colossi were basically just minding their own business, and then one comes and wreaks havoc upon the land.
Yeah. My memory isn't the best, and I haven't had coffee yet.
Wait, what time is it where you live? Because we're in Denmark and it's like almost 7 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
12 p.m. So you're in USA?
Highly likely, yeah. Chicago, USA.
Ah,
Cool.
yeah, okay. It's 7 hours.
Chicago, Illinois. Alright. Nice. Mono. Yeah.
Like,
Mono.
you know, not stereo, but mono.
Mono, yeah. And I like, you have done everything in this game just for her to come to life, and she don't even know. It's perfect, man. It's such a tragic story.
No, but then again, the child, is that a reincarnated
I don't know.
wonder?
I don't know.
Or is it just Dorman?
Oh, that would be free. That would be really free.
Or is it just because I need it?
The raw F sound. This is scroll out. Yes. I do. You know what? One of the things that actually draw me to try this game, besides, I mean, the representation and all, is actually the OST. I found it's just, in my mind, I had like the idea: if it has this good of a soundtrack, it cannot suck.
That's a solid A
That's
tier there.
That's,
A tier reason. S tier reason.
Yeah.
This music good. I need to play a game.
Yes. Yeah. I think we need more of the source though. But, yeah.
I actually think it got an award. I seem to remember back in the day that I read it in one of my magazines. PlayStation magazines back in the day, that it actually got an award.
Damn.
But again, it might just have been a nomination, but I vividly remember it as an award.
Yeah, fair enough. The backtracking. I was like, you dumb horse when I saw that. I was just like, I mean, it's fucked and all, but it fucking survived.
I mean, I think many horse girls were actually happy.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, it's living and all. I mean, you gotta admit it's a true moment. Holy shit.
Can we agree that the best horse girl simulator is Red Dead Redemption?
I haven't
Two.
tried it.
But you've seen me play it. Like, you know, you can have a lot of horses and you can take care of them, feed them, and
I
brush
think
them.
it's just wiped from my mind.
It's too much horse.
Dajin. Too much horse.
1 out of 10, too many balls on screen.
Yeah. Too much horse.
Well, people,
Yeah. Crit roll?
we
Crit roll.
did it in just under 7 hours.
It could have been better if I didn't fail at massively one of the things, but yeah, that's about that. That's cool.
Thanks for sticking through it, man.
I hope it was enjoyable, so it's been good.
It's been enjoyable for me, but damn, I'm hungry.
Don't even mention it.
Well, me and Melon are gonna have order food because we have 10 stamps at Solbank,
Oh damn.
so we get free stuff.
Nice. So yeah, every colossi is like part of the Earth now, for sure. I do think what's the purpose of the colossi? Are they guardians or
I think,
are they like avatars of certain aspects? I mean,
to be fair, I think they were Dorman's prison.
almost person. Alright. So that's why they were literally, if that's the thing you said, is they were literally sealed away.
Yeah, that's why that's the sword, right? It's the only thing where you can see the seals of you know, the weak spots on the colossi, right?
Yeah.
And I think if you look at the seal or the weak spots, it looks like seals.
Hmm? I like to think of it as the one created to protect the essence of Dorman.
Yeah, that's the thing. Again, a prison.
Oh, it's kind of weird that the sword has that. I mean, it works well from a.
There's always, if you read upon a lot of old curses from the Middle Ages, right?
Yeah.
It's always stated there's two parts of a curse.
Yeah.
Always two parts. Like in this instance, there's the prison, which is the colossi, right? And then you need the key, which is the sword. So I think they took inspiration from the old curse things.
Maybe.
I'm just guessing, but
Yeah. I mean, every fact here is canonically wrong, so we can always backtrack. Hello.
well, hello.
Most aggravating frame rate. Saber. Best award. Oh, thank you for following.
Thanks for
Yes.
following, but we are actually done now.
Yeah.
As you can see, credits roll.
Yeah. Ooh. I mean, that today that would not fly. People would be pissed, but it's kind of close to a movie though. Wow, that's something.
Yeah.
That's something. That's rough.
Yeah, well, for its time it was, but if you think about it now, it has a large fan base.
I think it's. I
Okay.
think underrated might be maybe underappreciated. People who knows it. I mean, they. I don't think anyone talks shit about this game. But it's something special. It really is. I came late to this game, but I was impressed with its storytelling. It will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
So
And there's a high replay value for someone like me because I love these kind of games. And to be fair, I always take a long break from that kind of games just to kind of get the experience to play it like the first time again. Like a lot of the colossi I'll always remember, you know, how to beat and such. But some of them it's like, oh, what do I have to do here?
Yeah. I do think the coolest part is actually, yeah. Then we have the baby thing and he's red haired again. Maybe it's the reincarnation thing. Maybe it truly is because. Yeah, now there's some motherly thing where she's taking care of him. That would actually be very cool as well if that's actually the way it goes. Again, if because I don't know jack shit, I just like to theorize. But yeah, as mentioned in the start, the thing that impressed me the most playing and seeing this the first time is the way it tells its story. It gives you little clues, like abstract painting, then it overlaps that you're in, and it tells you like nothing besides a few cuts.
But again, like I said, visual representation, visual storytelling.
Exactly. It's not force feeding you shit.
No, you want to hear it, you want to see it, because you're not forced to see it.
You experience it.
Yeah.
It's not a glorified cutscene.
Nope.
You're literally playing the whole thing and putting down the dots.
I wonder how Mono is getting out.
That's she flies, man.
That won't fly here.
Arrow just Raw, had to Google that. That's fine though. That's fine. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're actually willing to fact check instead of just saying random shit in the Twitch chat. So far, our viewers have been very professional. They don't talk shit at all.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's nice. I think that's really cool.
But yeah, Yax, thanks for being here. It's been a journey.
Sure. It's been good. I think you smell like pickles. Lol.
Very professional.
Yeah.
But how can you smell us when you're in Chicago? Maybe it's Chicago that smells like pickles.
It's that intense smell of pickles.
I think it's just Chicago smelling like pickles.
Yeah. I have smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision?
Wow.
Is that like a television for smells? And where is the output for it?
Oh. The output for smell-o-vision. There's two, just a jack stick on them. Now we see animals besides lizards we have killed. Smell-o-rama. It's a future rap. Smell-o-rama.
I'm sorry, man. I've not seen much Futurama. I want to see it though because I have Disney Plus right now, so I could, but I haven't seen nearly enough of it. Smelloscope. Oh, it's so beautiful, man.
Look at this burp. It's so majestic. Just the sound of 12 gauge plugging it down. But is that actually the start castle?
That's the castle one. Yeah, it's just the top. There were actually planned to be a colossi on the top. A colossus on the top.
That would be cool.
You can't get there. Well, you can, but you kind of need to glitch your way there.
Yeah, these people have been trying to figure this out.
Huh.
Oh, damn. The true question is, though, does this game have respawns? Any enemies after a quick save? Or not enemies, but, you know, animals.
Yeah.
Because then you can test it out like that. At least that's the method I would do. If I was trying to investigate that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's a DreamWorks production.
This is copyrighted.
Oh god. Damn.
Strike. That was anticlimactic.
Actually, yeah.
But seriously though, thanks for watching, people. It's been a journey, and it was a one-off. We started it today, and we finished it today. Just around 7 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm actually happy.
Cover what?
But yeah, if any of you are interested, I'm
play
gonna
more frequently. Or maybe I'll pop in.
Well, I'm gonna play Uncharted. I'm gonna finish Uncharted 1 on Sunday.
Sure,
So-
you're free to do whatever. But,
Yeah, thanks for following, man. And you can also follow YaxxBass. He's right
Mhm.
next to me. He's right now you're playing Sparrow, right?
yeah, just for walls. I'll try to do the trilogy and just complete it all. But it's very different stuff.